gonna checkpoint you there. What the actual fuck did I do to deserve this? Please. No! That's it. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes! What is this? Let me hit it. Wait, what?
Self-destruct mechanism. 8.
Whoa, 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 what?
6, 5, 4, 3,
No.
2,
No,
1.
what? There's the Banshee. Okay. I know how to use it.
We should commandeer.
I deserved that. Oh shit. Oh boy. Oh god. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. My lord. Dude, it's mowing through now. It is absolutely mowing through. Oh, this feels wrong. How are we looking? Well, I officially won a game. There we go.
See you next time on The Family Feud.
We got it, guys. There we go. Oh my god! Oh, this was so worth winning the game for. I need that in my life forever. Where are you, Taco Bell? Is this not enough for you? What else do I need to do to show my allegiance to the belt? What else could I possibly do? I'm a human taco right now. Please sponsor this humble streamer. I don't remember having any particular trouble with it. Shit! I hate gravity! I got out thinking the car was gonna fall off. Okay, alright. This is fine. Somebody please clip that, please don't. Just a man fucking defeated. My reaction wasn't even that good though. This is the one I always bring up because it's just so... It's so hilarious to me. It's like, yo, race driving on the Saturn. I kind of want this. Their title for it is Lace Dry Bin. So you get some pretty bad typos on this website. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Yeah, hold on, guys, hold on. What? They cut it off? How can they cut?
I killed her asshole! Oh, shit, this is a great sound.
There we go.
And those fools are trying to enjoy our
Where are they going?
shoot! Hey, I'm just finishing my fry. My special! Oh shit, you got ketchup all over.
Okay, hold on. But did they explode? Wait a minute.
Serious shit. Yeah, man, those balls.
Alright, we did it. Mission accomplished. Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually... Oh. Shrek? Earth to Shrek. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Can I get out? Am I stuck now? I'm gonna run out of time because I cannot move. Snowmobiling. Thank God. I needed this right now. Oh, fuck.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow. Legit ka-chow.
Destroy the tower by smashing a demon into it.
What if we say screw destroying the tower? Because I honestly don't like playing with the magic. Oh, what? Guys, in that case, we were the demon. It's locked. I kind of want to force it. I want to see what happens. Oh, you have to guess what the trap's gonna be. Obviously, it's gonna be a poison. It was an explosion. All right. Well, we tried. We tried. Holy smokes! This game has no chill. What the fuck? Okay. This is so cool. Yo, happy Friday, guys. Welcome in. How we doing? Welcome. I almost started stream and realized I didn't have my wheel up. There we go. Okay. Welcome in, guys. How we doing? Good seeing you, Masta. Welcome in. Lehman, what's up? S-Pock. Dennis, how's it going? Welcome in. Yo, Gecko. Welcome. Damn, son. 6-hour cooking session. Jeez, dude. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully it was worth it. Sounds like it was good. Watched a video on the guy that was secretly scamming the McDonald's Monopoly game for years. I've heard some crazy stories about that game. Yeah, and people scamming it. Yeah, it was like some guy that worked for McDonald's that like collected all the like the cups full of the stickers. I would love to see that video. You should put it in the Discord because I don't think I've seen it. I've heard about it, but I've not seen any video covering it. That would be interesting. But yeah, guys, it is Friday. Hopefully everybody's having a good one. You know what Friday means? Also, new video release. Just finished premiering. Thank you to those that came out for the premiere. Always a fun time in the premieres. Thank you guys for being there. If you missed it, check it out. The video's up. It's live. It's covering the Simple Series games, the PS2 Simple Series games specifically. There's like 24 or 25 that we cover in that video. It's like a 20-minute video. It's a bit of a chonker of a video, so I think we do a pretty good job though rapid firing through a lot of them. So I hope you guys like it. If you don't know what the Simple Series is, it gives you a pretty good, I mean, I don't know how that's possible, but it gives you a pretty good overview, pretty good overlook of what's available on there. God damn, everybody's like deep in the food talk today. Fish chowder. I don't know if I can say I've ever had fish chowder. Yeah, right. Everybody's had clam chowder. Fish chowder is a little different. Dennis had Taco Bell. Classic. Classic. But yeah, guys, today we're doing more Super Nintendo. We did this yesterday. I know somebody's gonna be like, "How you're so lazy with your content?" It's like, no, we have a lot to get through. Monica, we can't have anything because nothing's been boosted. So I'm gonna have to refund that for now. I'm actually surprised nobody boosted any of these so far. Nobody's used any tip the scales like all of yesterday. That actually kind of shocks me. Genuinely kind of shocks me. How are the rankings so far? Yeah, let's go over what we got through yesterday. We did okay yesterday. I wanted to get through more, but actually looking at everything we played, we did okay yesterday. Let's go on Alpha Cat. So here is our current ranking. Here is the list. So we played, quick math, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 games. We played 23 games yesterday. 23 games. And as you can see, there were quite a few here that I considered too good.
We actually played... We played 8 games. 8 games that I considered too good for the bottom 100 list. There was one we disqualified because it's an educational game. I put these on here thinking, you know, they might have a chance. But honestly, I don't think it's fair to rank, like, the Mario's early year games. So, should have been called The Race Driving, if only. You like Primal Rage? Yeah, no. Primal Rage in and of itself isn't bad. It's just this version is not good. Physical education. Objectively review it from the perspective of if I was a little kid, would this be entertaining or garbage? I don't think I can objectively review something as if I was like 2 years old. I think I'm about 25 years off from being able to do that objectively. I think it would be really damn hard to put myself in the mental space of a 2-year-old. I don't think I can. Therefore, it's disqualified. Is there enough room, Monica? Not really. I mean, we could sort of get away with it. How's it going, Riley? Somebody put Pack Attack on their worst games. Yeah, so I had to play it, and I would say it was, like, the best game. I would say it's the best game we played all last night. Genuinely think so. But yeah. Move Tasmania to bad? It was fun. You're wrong, Riley. It was fun. I enjoyed that game. It's not even close to as bad as the rest of the shit we played. But yeah, we've got a few different categories for those that missed it yesterday. The tough sell is like the top category of like, yeah, it's bad, but like, I think if you're willing to give it a chance, there is some fun to be had. So we got Mega Man Soccer, Home Improvement, Super James Bond, as well as The Lion King. Squats is safer than jumping jacks. Neither is that easy to do in here anymore. We got Primal Rage, Alien 3, Bubsy 2, Road Riot 4-wheel drive in bad. Lion King isn't bad, just damn hard. Dude, the monkey puzzle convinced me otherwise. Monkey puzzle convinced me to put it on here. That shit was awful. You can't defend that. There's no defending that. Straight up, no defending that. Yeah, it's miserable. It's awful. It's terrible. For somebody that just wants to play a fun platforming video game, that totally throws a wrench in the works. 100%. But yeah, it's in tough sell. You know? If it wasn't so miserably difficult, it might not be on here. Right? At a certain point, the difficulty becomes such a brick wall that it deserves a spot on here. Then we have Insufferable. A few made it into Insufferable. We got Space Ace, Bebe's Kids, Spider-Man and X-Men in Arcade's Revenge, and Eek the Cat. And then at the bottom, I can't imagine we're going to add too much of this to unplayable trash, just because I honestly think very few of these are actually this awful. But Race Driving made it purely off frame rate alone. Just horrible. Horrible frame rate. I'm a Race Driving apologist, but the frame rate was terrible. And I think Pit Fighter will probably be the worst game on the system. I will be very shocked if we find anything worse than that. So yeah, that is the current list. That's the current standings. Hard games, Nintendo is wrong. The Game Genie has made your enjoyment of Nintendo games much more. Well, I don't even know if it was... Yeah, I don't... Again, game difficulty. It's such a strange issue. I have such mixed feelings about it. How's it going, Codemaster? Hey, Hojo. Where will I rank Shaq Fu? I don't think it's going to be as low as some people are going to be expecting. I think Shaq Fu gets dunked on. And I think it'll make the cut, but it's not going to be, like, at the bottom. Probably. One game that you were curious where I'd put in actually good, that's Shadowrun. Please drag it into its proper place. Where would you consider the proper place? Yeah, Shadowrun was actually good. Monica, do you not like it? Lehman, you didn't hate Shaq Fu. Yeah, I don't hate Shaq Fu either. I think it'll make the cut, but I think it's not gonna be in with some of this real garbage. Yeah, I think Shadowrun is actually a decent game. I was shocked to see it make somebody's list. I'm like, why is this on a list of worst SNES games? Really strange. Yeah, no, I think it's a solid game. Is it a little confusing? Maybe a little obtuse? Sure. But like, actually bad? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Didn't have the manual. You think the manual would make the game better? I don't know. I got a decent amount done even without the manual. Never played the SNES version of Space Ace. Is it really that bad? I mean, I think it is insufferable. I would say it is insufferable. It's at the top of insufferable, but it is insufferable. Only critique about Shadowrun is the actual series is kind of dark in a Blade Runner way. It's always nighttime. I mean, that doesn't make the game bad though. How's it going, Xbox Clown? All right, let me do some squats, then we'll spin here. Unless somebody wants to get a game request in. There is a little bit of time. If you want to skip the wheel and get straight to the good stuff, that is an option. All right, squat. All right. Don't do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Man, my knees are popping. New Cyberpunk was kind of cool. They did have daytime. Imagine having daytime in a Cyberpunk. Alright. I guess we'll just get into it. Nobody wants to request, we'll spin here. Thought Alien 3 was kind of ugly, to be honest. What, the game? The movie's like that. I think visually it looked alright. The game's just obtuse as hell. I couldn't figure out at all what to do. Even with, like, they even, like, gave us mission objectives. The main thing is the maps. The map's just a mess. The map's an absolute mess. Total, absolute, utter mess. Okay, here we go. We're gonna spin. See what we get. I'm gonna give most games, I think, a half hour, unless I feel that we don't need that much time. I'm kind of going either 15 minutes or a half hour, depending on the game. And of course, y'all can add or subtract time as you feel needed. Although I will say, if people delete a game in like 5 minutes, and I feel like it's worthy of being on the list, you know, I might go a little longer for the sake of getting footage. Right? Ultimately, we are making a video out of this. That is the ultimate goal. So, in some instances, like I do need footage as well. Gamma Boost GTA 5. It's like esports gamers turning down the graphics to get a frame rate advantage. I mean, hey. Yeah, who cares how it looks if the goal is to play as well as you can, right? All right, Rap Jam Volume 1. Speaking of games that need a Gamma Boost, I'm pretty sure this one is one that is very dark. Ripley looks like an ape on SNES Alien 3. Damn Ghost. A little harsh. Alright, Rap Jam. Volume 1. As far as I know, there was nothing past Volume 1, ever. It never got a Volume 2, to my knowledge. The fact that you're a huge fan of all the rap groups mentioned in the game and you've never played it tells you something. I mean, you're not missing out. We got NBA Jam at home. How's it going, Ram Ranch? Heads up too, I'm thinking we'll kind of go off. We'll go by ear here, but I'm thinking tomorrow I might do a marathon for SNES. Just because we have so many games to get through. I'm kind of thinking we have to do it. And also that, and it would help. It would help the streams. I think we kind of need to do a marathon tomorrow. Alright, Rap Jam Volume 1. We're going Ram Ranch. I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. We're going gas head. This is like Def Jam, but basketball, except horrible. Well, Def Jam's never tackled basketball. They have all these rappers on here, yet none of their music. Well, could you imagine how bad it would sound, like, bit crunched on the Super Nintendo? I mean, unless they were gonna, like, compose, like, MIDI versions or something. But that probably would have taken too much effort. Alright, I'll be honest, I think this one only needs 15 minutes. I think we're gonna make our decision fairly quick on this one. I don't think we need to waste a whole half hour on this. Let me check the options real quick. CPU level. Does it go up to 10? Goes up to 9. I don't think this is making it a hard sell. I don't think it's gonna get put that high either. 5 minutes, full, solo. Jam is run and Y? Okay. Yeah, Rap Jam Volume 1 of 1. Alright. Select your team. Naughty by Nature. Coolio. Queen Latifah. Yo-Yo. Public Enemy. House of Pain. Warren G. LL Cool J. Onyx. Bro, how many they got? Shoot, okay. Alright, I'm going with Coolio. Alright, choose your position on the court. Honestly, we want to be up front. Okay, you can add some CPU teammates by pressing B. That would be good. Owned NCAA basketball and NBA Jam Tournament Edition. Never played Rap Jam. You're a huge rap fan. This one's throwing the drive-in with lace. I don't know if it's gonna be that low. We'll see. We'll see. I don't think it's gonna go in unplayable trash. Welcome to Chicago for the Motown Tournament. The winner will appear in a rap music video and receive $500 cash. Okay. Meet your next opponent, the B-Ballers. Why is there a pacifier? Okay. No ICP? I know, they're missing Insane Clown Posse. Oh, man. Okay, frame rate. What? What? They literally just passed it to the... Okay. Hope my monitor has good contrast. In fact, it looks a little darker on my main monitor than it does probably on stream. There's no I forgot there was no music. Why does Rap Jam have no music during the game? How did they get away with this? This game looks like it's shit. Yeah, this is worse than I remembered. I don't know, I was thinking it was just gonna go in bad, but I'm like leaning insufferable already. If not unplayable trash. I forgot how bad the frame rate was. How do I actually take the shot? Okay, they just intercepted. Alright. They blew all their budget on the license for the rappers and then just, you know, like, forgot the music. None of the players resemble rappers at all. I don't even know if the players are supposed to be them. I don't think so. Okay, take the shot. What the fuck? Could be awesome with some chip tunes and better mechanics, better frame rate. Now, just like, how can you make a movie, or excuse me, a music-based licensed basketball game and then not have music? You know, if I made that, that would have been sick. Okay, I actually scored. Love how they used actual rap music. Oh, wait. How are they wiping the floor? Because the game is busted. NBA Jam on SNES didn't have music in game either. Well, that's a travesty as well. Especially when the Genesis did. Why are my AI teammates passing it to the opponents? My AI teammates are literally passing the ball to the opponent. Okay. Go for two. There we go. We just get this like awkward wind sound effect. How's it going, Alex? What the okay. Go for the shot. There we go. Alright, I've at least scored a few points. I mean, the game is, like, technically playable. I mean, there's been multiple instances where the AI passes it to the opponent. Rather have Shaq's rap album playing than Dead Silence. As a streamer, I hate games that have no music. Because then it means I have to fill the air even more, you know? Like, the dead air issue is such more of a problem when there's no in-game music. This game is, like, technically playable. That's some high praise. I honestly, with the amount of times AI has given the ball to the other team, I'm kind of leaning toward unplayable. The temptation is there. What? Okay. Why did they pass it back? Okay. Woof that frame rate, right? I'm a little desensitized to the low frame rates, though, because we played race driving yesterday. And I don't think you can get worse than that. It's one thing if I ride the knobs. Well, yeah, I don't mind having to ride the audio levels. That's fine. Yeah, but when there's no music at all, what is the game even doing? I don't even know what is happening. This might be the worst basketball game I've ever played. There's like a very good chance. At least Race Driving had ambitious visuals for the time. I can't give it a pass because the Genesis version plays so much better. No, it looks like somebody actually just fucked up on the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, I would much rather play Looney Tunes B-Ball than this. You could at least play your own music on this stereo back then. Well, I mean, yeah, you could always play your own music. The game should have music you can at least mute. There should be something. What was the issue there? Did it come out before the FX chip? I don't know if it came out before or they just didn't use it, but... No, yeah, it's just an abysmal port. It's an abysmal port. Super Troll Island, Spectre, I don't think made the list. We already did Bebe's Kids yesterday. Yeah, we already did Bebe's Kids. Most of those other ones are on the wheel. I feel like that's the kind of game the FX chip was designed for. Yeah, they just straight up either didn't use it, or there's a possibility it came out before, but I don't think so. Oh my god. This is at best insufferable. I've already decided. At best it's insufferable. I'm actually thinking putting it in unplayable trash because there's no music and the fact that the AI has passed to the enemy team multiple times. They missed a C in front of the name? Yeah, honestly. 18 to 32. Okay. What's the challenge mode? Maybe I should at least look up the challenge mode. In my opinion, what's the worst SNES sports game? This might be close. I don't know. Bill Lambier's Combat Basketball is also pretty bad. Oh, is this is a 2-player only mode. Never mind. Supports the multi-tap. Yeah, in case you want to try and get 3 friends to play this with you. How am I epic? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing all right. Yo, Luke, have a good night. Could have at least put gunshots and police sirens in the background. That's bad, guys. That's bad. Chi with the +1. I don't know. I think I've already made my decision on this one. I don't know, unless we want to put a poll up. At the best, this is going in insufferable. At best. At best. I'm actually like, the more we play it, the more we play it, the more I'm tempted to put it in unplayable trash. Your daddies. Background music with the 3. Let's see. Will Streamlabs autoplay it? The answer may surprise you. They made this SNES exclusive. Yippee. Alright. There we go. Oh, this is perfect. I mean, genuinely, the game already feels better just having some fucking any music. Is the video supposed to be on screen? I'm trying to get footage for the games as well. Did we need the video? Oh, that almost made it. It's a guy in a horn-covered suit. Yeah, we need clean game capture. The devs only made one game. I think we're seeing why they only stuck to one game. This is true hip-hop right here. God damn it, he grabbed it. There we go. Yeah, like, we're 4-4. I can technically play this, but it doesn't mean I like it. It's just like, it doesn't even deliver on its promise. He's on fire, not just lukewarm. Been holding the video back for something like this. At least it has a rad soundtrack that we had to inject. This game doesn't even have music in it. How's it going, Joe Jack? Happy Friday. And we're back to just wind noises. Like the plastic bag caught on the fence. It cut off early, oh no. So sad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to put this at the top of unplayable trash. Just out of virtue of it being named Rap Jam and having no rap music. Like, I feel like that alone is a cardinal sin enough. Like how the other level is next to, like, a tuna factory or something. Yeah, this is just... The frame rate's bad. The mechanics are bad. There's no music. Yeah, showing the famous rappers, it's a tease, exactly. If this was on Genesis, they would have had better stuff. Well, we will never know, because it never came out on Genesis. Honestly, wonder if they spent way, way, way more on the rappers' likenesses than the actual game? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it at all. That's probably where most of the money went. Yeah, like, I don't know. This is a tough one to place. This is a really tough one to place. I think it might have to go in insufferable. I don't think I can put it in unplayable trash. As much as I want to, I think that's... It's genuinely exaggerating. I think insufferable is a fair spot for this. That cloud reflection on the court's kind of cool. I mean, when that's what we gotta grasp for straws on, that's not a good sign. All right. Yeah, I think I'm good on this one. Okay. Rap Jam Volume 1. Let me find it here. I think that easily makes insufferable tier. In fact, I think I would... I think I might rather play Eek the Cat. To be honest. I think it goes at the bottom of insufferable, which makes sense because I was debating putting it in unplayable trash. So I think that's the right spot for that. Many poor bastards probably got that for Christmas, expecting a way better game. Yeah, I think bottom of insufferable is more than fair. I think that's where Rap Jam goes. All right, let's get back to the wheel. It's good. That was a quick one. We don't have to waste too much time. Finally, someone else who understands balls. Yeah, the fact that somebody even dared put that in their, like, top 10 worst SNES games, I think is kind of ridiculous. Story of you trading in mediocre sports games for SNES to a store for credit. Yeah, I mean, why would you miss them? Who would miss them? I was like, was it Buffalo came in last night? It was talking about how they were going for a full Super Nintendo set. And we were playing this Road Riot game that I put in just straight up bad tier, and they're like, yeah, it's not that bad. I'm like, you're only saying that for the copium. You're only saying that because you bought the game and you want to tell yourself it's not as bad as it actually is. That is just straight copium. It's really fun, balls. I think so. Yeah, it doesn't deserve to be on the list. Shadowrun's great. Why was it even on the list? Because the lists I aggregated from, a few people had actually put that on their list. Hence why I put it in the actually good category. It's not making our list. But yeah, these are all games that I found off other lists. So, Balls 3D was good for a rental. I think the fact that there's any entertainment value automatically means it shouldn't be on the list. It's a fun little game. Doesn't deserve to be on there. Okay, we're gonna spin again. Again, if anybody wants to request the game, help out the stream, help fund this crazy ass endeavor we're taking. It's not Pocky and Rocky's not on here, no. Packy and Marlin, different game. Although Pocky and Rocky, I'm not a big fan of. I wouldn't put it in my worst games on the system, but I must admit I'm not the biggest fan. Okay, we get an Ultraman. The wedge above is the Rocketeer and the wedge below is Shaq Fu. So man, we got some choices here. Got some choices here. We already know. Well, the thing is, I've played this Ultraman game once before, and I had fun with it. Monica going for that wedge below. Gotta hit up Shaq Fu. Alright, she with the above. Do I need to refund that? Are we wedging back up to Ultraman? Trying to get Rocketeer. I mean, if somebody wanted to play another wedge above, that would be valid. Ghost, you're playing through it for the first time as an adult. You're digging it? Yeah, Balls is just like, it's a fun little fighting game. It's a fun little fighting game. I like it for what it is. Alright, the refunds. The classic. Okay, Shaq Fu. This one, I actually don't know where I'm going to put this. Sent over the wheel image. Got a million things to keep up with here. Ultraman's too good for this stream. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to play it for 5-10 minutes. Realize I like it too much. And then not include it on the list. Let's see, Shaq Fu. Here we go. Also, RetroArch, you good? I think it just crashed. A premiere of a new YouTube video from you from 2011. What? Mansta Archives? Yeah, hold on. Just give me a second. All the dog photos. Even the emulator doesn't want to play Shaq Fu. It's already done. No, you know, this one's gonna be a hard one to place because I really don't hate this game. This one's gonna be a hard one to place. I think I'm gonna have trouble deciding where it goes. Japanese fans do call that game a Kuso game or shit game. Which one? What, Ultraman? I enjoyed Ultraman personally. Yeah, the only downside with Tip the Scales is it means I'm not gonna be able to shuffle these every time anymore. It's the only downside. Okay, Shaq Fu. You have slight nostalgia for Genesis Shaq Fu, mostly because you played it a lot, laughing at its badness. Got some memories of an old friend. Yeah, I can see that. Kind of skewing things a little bit. I think this game is gonna get hard sell or maybe even good. We'll see. Honestly, 15 minutes is probably enough for this one as well. If it's not, I may add some extra time. Okay, I keep it on normal. We'll keep it on normal. Game speed, normal. We got power kick is A, fast kick B, fast punch Y. Coolio with the 480. Let's see. Power punch is X. Okay. Story mode time. You'd put this in meh? Well, I don't really have a meh category. If it's meh, that probably means it's too good for the list. Oh wait, is there video? I gotta capture the footage for the game. Do we need to see the video? Another car getting towed? Don't think anyone pays their cars off? Jeez. Yeah, I mean, it's concert footage, right? Do we need to see it? I need gameplay capture. It's downtown Tokyo. I'm checking out the local sites on the day of my all-star charity game. Didn't realize, yeah, like, it's gonna take forever to get through all this shit if we're also having videos going off the whole time. Shaq is the true Pepsi man. Tell me where the boy Nezu is before I beat it out of you. All right. The lore in this game's absurd. It's the story, if you can even call it that, is, yeah, something. Yeah, how's it going, Macas? This game is pretty good. I don't know, man. This is gonna be a tough one to place, like I said. Shit. We lost the first match. That's not a good sign. Cano Corn was your favorite Coolio song? I have to admit, I am not aware of too much of Coolio's discography. Palm people are dunking on this, but Amiga users love some of the crappy one-button fighting games on their system. This is nowhere near that bad. Y'all haters don't know what you got. I mean, this one gets crap because it's got the Shaq license. That's 100% why. It's because it's well-known. It's well-known schlock. That goes a long way. And I also think fighting games, especially like in the late 80s, were so fucking primitive that, like, I don't know, it's a whole different universe. Right? I mean, this came out post Street Fighter 2, right? So you have to judge it with that frame of reference, you know? It's too shitty to get by without Shaq. Takes a Thief, Coolio's first album. It's one of the most underrated hip-hop albums from the 90s. There's an OG Game Boy Shaq Fu as well, of course. Alright. I lowered the difficulty. We'll see if that helps at all. Had even more laughs at the expense of this game than the boring sequel trying to be bad on purpose. Yeah, the sequel just looks, I mean, that's the thing. It's boring. It's not even so much bad on purpose as that it's just middle of the road and boring. Like, if they were trying to be a truly bad game, they failed pretty hardcore. Got the sequel on Switch physically for $3.99 and still felt ripped off. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. There we go. We got the win. Yeah, honestly, I think this goes in tough sell. I think it deserves to be on the list, but it's far from the worst. In fact, I think it's gonna be near the near the best of the worst. Near the front of the list. Speaking of bad basketball games, Michael Jordan and yes, Chaos in the Windy City is on the wheel. Sequel to Shaq Fu has weird DLC as well. Of course it has DLC. Yeah, this is too competent. It's a tough sell. I mean, it still plays awkwardly. I think its biggest issue is that it's just awkward to play. I think this game has enough infamy behind it. I think there's a good reason people hate on it. But I don't think it deserves to be anywhere near like the true top of the list. You play as Obama in the sequel. The more you know. Icy hot? Yeah, it's a little floaty. Your courage is praiseworthy. Beware the beast. He is as lethal as he is ugly. I mean, I think the fact, too, that I also couldn't win the first match on normal difficulty is not a good sign. I think the difficulty's a little fucked. Be careful, Prince. You might hurt yourself with those swords. My swords will make you think twice about that comment. Okay. I'm down for audio. I just can't have the video in the way. Yeah, audio is fine. Well, yeah, that video just like the the audio quality was kind of shrill. Like, okay, hello. How's it going, Double C? Last time somebody opened up Shaq Fu, Aaron Carter came out of the blue. How's it going, man? I'll be honest, I think this... I'll be real, I think this goes above Mega Man Soccer. I think I'd rather play this than Mega Man Soccer. I think this is gonna go in like the top of tough sell. This is like the best of the worst. So far, this is the absolute best of the worst. It is of all the games that will have made the list, this is the one that is probably the most playable and interesting. They should make a sequel with Charles Barkley. I'm kind of surprised they didn't do that for the Shaq Fu sequel, like a crossover. Like the aesthetic, yeah, visually I think it's actually quite nice. The story is like nonsensical but fun. Yeah, I don't know. This is just like, if I believed in guilty pleasures, this would be a guilty pleasure game. You may have gotten past my swords, but voodoo's magic will teach you a lesson.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Coolio with this. Like, thank you, Mansta.
Get some shit.
Yeah, I do gotta be able to get video footage. And I'm like, I vastly underestimated how long this was gonna take. Done by the same folks that made Out of This World. Good old Delphine. I think the problem with Shaq Fu is they tied the physics to the animation and everything feels kind of delayed. If the animations could be canceled by other actions, it would have been more solid, yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Kreb? How did Coolio send us money? The afterlife is a mysterious thing. Macreb, that's a mood. I'm sorry, man. Highlight is the video you were able to capture it that close. No, I hear you. I hear you. I'm with you. Just for the sake of what we're doing, it's a little rough. You bought Chaos in the Windy City, of course. Why am I not surprised? I don't know, I almost feel like the music might might even help my opinion of this. I will be the first to admit that good music can color my perception of a game. Barkley had Shut Up and Jam, which is on this list. Yeah, I think I had Barkley Shut Up and Jam 2 on Genesis. It was like the first Genesis game I ever got. Because it came with the system that I got. Is that one decent? Michael Jordan? I mean, it made the list. I haven't played it in forever. I don't remember it being all that good. How's it going, A-Bomb? I'm glad somebody does. No, it sucks, Monica. Monica, not a fan of Michael Jordan. Chaos in the Windy City. It's almost as absurd as this. I mean, absurd can be good as long as it's fun. Absurd does not automatically equal bad. Shaq Fu isn't even the worst basketballer licensed game. Oh, I'm sure it's not. I think it'll make It's almost at the bottom of the list. The Genesis version has more characters? Played so many basketball games that look a lot worse than this. Well, that's the issue with sports games. Is like, I don't know, a lot of them are just mediocre. Should turn you into a little frog, but since you won honorably, I will let you pass. Highly recommend Coolio's first album to everybody. No skip classic. For worse music, you get a slightly better game. What, on Genesis? The music's worse on Genesis? Alright, Dragon's Pass. I don't know, it seems like people have this assumption that like all SNES games sound better than Genesis, but I don't know. I've seen a number at this point where the Genesis sounds better, so I think it really just depends on the game. Music isn't very good on the Genesis one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You're a Genesis fanboy? SNES is better in this case. Shaq's not taking himself seriously at all. Well, that's part of what helps this game, right? That he is kind of willing to poke fun at himself. You lose, dang it. We're out of time. I think I've decided. Again, we're at the point, I'm only playing these as long as I need to decide where they go. And I think I've already decided where this one goes. Shaq Fu. Where's he at? There he is. I genuinely think he goes at the top of Tough Cell. I think compared to all the other games here, it's the best one. I think I would play this over just about any other game on here. So I think for that reason alone, it makes the cut, but just barely. Why'd this game get disqualified? It's a children's educational game. I felt like it would have been too easy to shit on it when I'm not the target demographic, even close to slightly. So that's why it's disqualified. All right. Shaq Fu. Deserves to be on the list, but just barely. You would take Primal Rage over Shaq Fu. S-Pock, I think you're forgetting how ugly the SNES version of Primal Rage is. It's a bad port. When there's other ports well worth playing over the SNES port, I can't recommend the SNES port. I can't recommend it. It should definitely be in bad. Nah, I disagree. You wanted to get Eek the Cat Macas? If escort missions guiding a grandma through a jungle sounds fun to you, I just realized the way I said that does actually sound kind of fun. It's one long escort mission where you have to push, you have to like nudge an old lady along. It's not good. It's not good at all. Is the Genesis port better? What, a Primal Rage? I mean, I've been spoiled with the 3DO version, I think. The 3DO one is really good by comparison. Yeah, Genesis might be slightly better. It wouldn't be by a whole lot, but I think it's slightly better. All right, we're gonna spin again here. Again, if anybody would like to request the game, help out the stream in that way, you definitely can. Skip the wheel, get us straight to some Garbo. Otherwise, we will spin here. We got 114 games still on the wheel. Here we go. See what we get. I mean, I can play some Super Mario World, but it's probably not going to go on the list. I'm trolling. Bro, I'll play whatever somebody wants. They're going to donate. Doesn't mean it has to go on the list, though. Ah, yes, we're getting Home Alone. Ironically, Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City is the wedge above. And the wedge below is Adventures of Rocky and Bullwinkle. We'll give it a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge a respin. This is some shit right here. I don't think I've played the SNES Home Alone. The Genesis Home Alone. The first Genesis Home Alone, I actually really like. I think that's like an underrated Genesis classic. This one I don't think plays anything like the Genesis, though. Home Alone 1 on SNES is okay, mediocre, not terrible. It's not the worst Home Alone ever. I was going to say, I think Home Alone 2 is known as the worst one. But I did notice on a lot of these lists, people either put Home Alone 1 or 2 with, like, no real rhyme or reason. I think they just threw a Home Alone game on there. Honestly, for, like, clickbait purposes, it felt like. 2 is genuinely bad, but I think anybody but they put the first game on was probably kind of doing it for clickbait. Like, people know Home Alone, they'll click on it. But yeah, let's try it. We'll see how we feel on it. Home Alone 2 is okay on Genesis. That's it. I don't know, is that version even okay? It made my top 10 worst licensed Genesis game list. I only got to like the second fucking level in that game. I don't think there's any good version of Home Alone 2. If there is, I haven't played it. Oh, these graphics. Hello. Hello. Yeah, Home Alone 1 on Genesis beats the ever-living snot out of every other version. Okay, I am reluctantly going to give this game a half hour. Wow, sound preview, stereo, and start. Those are our options. Wow. Great to be out of the slammer, Harry. You said it, Marv. Did you round up the gang? Are we ready? I fixed everything. What about the bread? Is he home alone? Not for long. Haha. I've been waiting a long time for this. All that stuff. Jewels, VCRs, TVs, and toys. I want that kid's toys. Okay, but first we grab their gold, jewels, and silver. Enough gabbing. Let's do it. Okay, then we're... Oh, fucking hell, dude. I gotta say, first impressions, this is fucking ugly for a SNES game. Like, I know we just jumped in, but Christ almighty, this looks bad. Shakespeare, truly Shakespeare. Do you want to dip your toes into the masochism of it? What, Yoshi's Island? What has been the most surprising so far, either good or bad? That's a good question, actually. A-bomb, this looks awesome. Awesome's a word. They'll make you open everything that's possible to find all the items. Oh, fun. This was around the launch of the system. I don't know, can we cut it slack for that? The oh no. Oh, lost levels? Masochism of lost levels. Hey, you do you, man. Yeah, most surprising, good or bad. I don't know, I gotta take a look at the list. I mean, I think a lot of people would assume Barbie would be shit, but I actually really like that game. That wasn't much of a surprise, though. I kind of already knew that going in. I'd say maybe Home Improvement being a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I would say that was probably the biggest surprise. Like, I was actually getting into that Home Improvement game. How goes the crappy 16-bit Nintendo games? We're making good pace so far. We've already placed 2 games tonight. Or actually, how many have we placed? Was it 3? Yeah, we placed Rap Jam tonight, Shaq Fu. Yeah, we've already placed 3 games. Rap Jam, Shaq Fu. Yeah, we're making good pace. We need to get through a lot of these games. Why are the bad guys as big as a kid? That's a good question. The oh no screen is the best part. Yeah, the death screen is the best part. Yeah, I don't know. I might take back what I said about people putting this on their list for clickbait. Oh, did I went down the chute? Or wait, what? I dropped the item down the chute? Or we're trying to save the items? Is that the idea? The MS Paint gradients in the background are strangely satisfying. This whole game looks like it was made in MS Paint. Doing some Elite Dangerous Reg, nice. Putting items in the basement to put in the safe for later. Okay. This game looks like it was made for Windows 3.1. It genuinely does. It genuinely does. Is there an amount? It says 18 there. Do I need to get 18 more items? Is that the idea? I think the oh no needs to be an audio card. It's so crunchy. The water gun is actually useless. I don't know, this is hard to defend. I mean, I do think Home Alone 2 is worse, but I genuinely think this is also deserving. This game's a piece of work. How's it going, Distemper? It's insufferable at best. I was kind of thinking bad tier for this one. At least so far. Yeah, we have to get 15 more items. So the whole game is literally just a collectathon. How does it compare to the NES game? Well, what, NES Home Alone 2? I don't know, I haven't played NES Home Alone 1. NES Home Alone 1's just hide and seek for 20 minutes. Oh yes, they got the Nutcracker suite. Bum, 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 bum. There's no strategy to the first NES game. Is the whole game just gonna be looking? It's gonna be just looking for items. All right, we need 13 more. I don't know, I might be a little biased because I hate collectathons. It's hard not to put this on the list when the Genesis game is so much better. Nah, this looks like garbage. I mean, the Genesis game is just so much better. It's like it's genuinely the only Home Alone game worth playing. Typical SNES game. So they somehow managed to still make it look like nothing like Kevin, yeah. How's it going, Raven? Oh my god, this platforming is gonna give me an aneurysm. Different devs. I think the Genesis Home Alone was Sega, which would explain why it was actually good. Home Alone was originally titled Home Malone. Shop to Cara Malone of the Utah Jazz. Right, yeah. It's looking like Dennis the Menace. Not wrong. Wish you had played the Genesis game. Yeah, it's so good. That'll teach you to mess with the wet bandits, you little punk. You said it, Marv. All right, there's a continue function that does nothing, really. Because we're still at the beginning of the stage. Did that take all my lives? I mean, we did die 3 times. I think we get 3 lives. Ooh. Oh, I just killed a man. I mean, that was kind of satisfying. There's a continue function. Why? Why would anyone continue? I noticed there at 6 it was flashing. I wonder, you might only be able to carry a maximum of 6 items at a time. Yeah, how's it going, Curb? Pew pew indeed. Bro, I stunned him, I still took damage. So this really needs 30. I would like to see what happens when you actually get all the items. I need to know for science. Joe Pesci taught Kevin some moves he learned from Goodfellas. They were allergic to his Axe body spray. Who was the guy we even killed? Who knows? Oh, I can't attack him. He gets stuck on the fucking table. Unreal. Quality video game. They didn't even try. All right. 13. We need 13 more items. I'm not using the booby traps the game supplies. What booby traps? What are you talking about? I mean, I've got slingshot. That's about it. If we're talking the Genesis game, I mean, the Genesis game's got booby traps galore. Haha, boobs. Got him. Why? Why is the whole ground shaking? I can't jump on the table, but I can shake the ground to make the item come toward me. There we go. Isn't this a Christmas game? You could say. Broken ornaments, paint cans on a rope. I don't see how to use them, Reg, unless you know something I don't. Imagine getting this game for Christmas. That would be very disappointing. Be very disappointing. All right, we need 8 more items. Make that 7. Oh, shit. I can't jump over him. That scream is pretty good. The scream is pretty good. All right, 7 items. 7 items. We got 2 more lives. We're good. We're good. We got this. Still got my slingshot. So how do I get away from him? Or how do I despawn him? Is that the end of the stage? Oh, we run him into these, maybe? Wow. Wow. Okay. Just want to draw attention to the 2 animation frames of Kevin's upper body when he runs with the water gun out. The other arm doesn't even swing. 2 animation frames. You gotta love it. Alright, we need 6 more items. That doesn't even go anywhere. Why did I go over here? You were just gonna comment about the animation frames? Yeah. Let's go, Malkill. I guess I go back upstairs? We need 6 more items. We're so close here. I assume the level ends when we get all the items. Oh, okay. Custom reactions? What, on Streamloots? I can, it's just something I've literally not had time to even think about. Yeah, I actually straight up have not had time. It's like so low on the priority list, it's not even funny. I think bad is an understatement considering one of your main enemies is the MGM Lion. Alright, we got 1 item. We need 5 more. Can I go back upstairs? There we go. I must have missed some up here. Damn, I don't need pizzas, game. I need items. Did the items respawn? I feel like I thought I got the ones up here. I think they genuinely respawn. Because I swear we've gotten these before. I mean, I'm not going to complain about it. Hell, if we can be done. Oh my god, that's all of them. Who's the guy in the hat meant to be? I have no clue. Just some random goon they, like, outsourced? I don't know. That's 0. Okay, now what? What do I do now? We got all the items for the save. I go to the basement. Good jump there. Didn't know if I was gonna have that. Ah. Nope. Alright. Oh wait, there's a key. Okay. Key to the basement? We're there. We're there. We're there. There's bats? Of course. Bats and rats. Fucking classic. Man, this is the most cliche you could possibly get. Mecha Marv? That'd be incredible. Am I there? Ya boyo got it? Close that safe up. Alright, Kevin comes through a winner. Those guys were pushovers. Better hurry to the next wing. So it's the same thing again. A bat or rat in the game is a giant pile of shat. You know, I'm warming up to this one a little bit. It still pales in comparison to the Genesis game, but it's not as bad as I initially thought. How many times do we have to do that? That's a good question. Ghost, you played Home Alone on DOS growing up? It was actually pretty good. The gameplay revolves setting traps, like the Genesis one, which is the fun part of the game, yeah. Yo, Angel, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yo, how's it going, Cheese? How's it going, Jacklets? Thanks for coming on through. Yo, Spring Moss. Welcome, welcome, guys. Angel, thank you for the raid. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome to our worst SNES games. We are currently trying to sample as many bad SNES games as possible to create our list of the 100 worst. Finally on at a stupid time, your time to raid. Well, thank you for the raid. It's great seeing you and everybody. Playing NES Wheel of Fortune earlier. Somehow remembered to pick the most common letters. Well, nice. Yeah, I mean, we've played enough Wheel around here. We already know it's R, S, T, L, and E, you know? We already know what's up. But yeah, we're currently playing some Home Alone, which I think I'm kind of convincing myself is actually okay. Mr. Blobby should come with a warning. By the time you get the warning, it's too late. Sometimes you pick other letters depending on the puzzle. Yeah. Did I look into that gaggle thing? Crap, I have not had the time. I just haven't had the time. Yeah, dude, I haven't had time for anything lately. You boys on that grind. The DOS version and Genesis version were the only good Home Alone games. I would have to agree. Oh, they let us pick up more than 6 now? Yeah, the goal of this game is to basically grab items. Oh, maybe we can do more than 6. Okay, it's 8 now. Whose house is this? I think it's supposed to be Kevin's house. Supposed to be being the keywords. All right, we need 22 more items. There's only 4 levels? Damn, how am I gonna beat this game? Knew the AI was bullshit. As a program, you could totally see how it worked when playing Wheel. The CPU guessed Q as their first guess and got it. Yeah, when you're guessing the letter Q as your first guess and you get it, that's how you know. That is cheesed at that point. Oh, there's the paint bucket. Oh shit, he's there. Okay. Why does the music suddenly turn into RPG homeworld music? That's a good question. Dude, I might actually beat this game. The thing is, if we beat this game, I think that automatically disqualifies it from being truly bad. That'll teach you to mess with the wet bandits. Wait, we still had a life, right? I don't think we're out of lives. Or we are. Game over. Wait, you get 1 continue? Oh boy. Okay. Well, that changes things a bit. Essentially, the way the program worked is it did RNG to determine if they were going to guess a letter on the puzzle, and then they probably randomly picked a letter from the word to guess. Right, it's hard to make complex code. Is it worth beating? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I'm torn on this one. I feel like we might need to vote on this one. I genuinely feel like there's too much that's okay here. How's it going, Sax, man? Surprised this isn't LJN. Somehow, I don't think they did any of the versions of Home Alone. I think the Home Alone kids were safe from LJN. Although I don't know, depending. Sometimes LJN did good work. Honestly, I've played LJN games that are probably better than this. Looks like something you'd play and sadly enjoy. Isn't this an LJN wannabe? I mean, it's THQ. You could make an argument probably. It's for dinner. I just had pizza. That's the old THQ logo. What kind of pizza? Hawaiian. Yeah, I'm one of those crazies that like pineapple on my pizza. I mean, I agree Hawaiian's not bad, but some people think you're the fucking devil. Some people can't fathom. I want to say they were safe from LJ and the games were still, well, fair. The random Mook is Odd Job. I have no idea why that James Bond villain's in here. Ghost, you love Hawaiian. I'm glad there's some fellow Hawaiian lovers out here. Yeah, I don't know, maybe this is tough sell. Maybe it goes on the list under tough sell. Because the visuals are pretty shitty. And the gameplay loop is really simple. And the combat with the enemies is kind of bullshit. It's just not fun at all, not unplayable. What, this isn't fun at all? I don't know, I feel like there might be a slight bit of fun to be had. But I think your expectations have to be really low. So I think that puts it into tough sell territory. I think the right kind of person playing this would enjoy it. James Bond Jr. did have its own shitty SNES. That's true. That is true. Oh, damn it. I'm at my item limit again. Let's dump the items. Yeah, it's hard for me to play this and not go, man, I wish I was playing the Genesis game. I think for that reason alone, it deserves to be on the list. Yeah, I need a bigger backpack, honestly. 6 items ain't enough. There's a place in San Francisco called Escape from New York Pizza. Has one called You Say Potato. Sliced and roasted potatoes, roasted garlic cloves, pesto. That sounds pretty solid. THQ was the next LJ, and they really were. They really were. In the same way, actually. Right? Most of their games were pretty bad, but the public consensus is just, you'd think they never made a good game ever, which isn't really true, because there are some good THQ games. Yeah, this mechanic's dumb. Like, this is the only spot in the whole house where we can jump and fucking shake the entire building. Like, you're telling me Kevin McAllister is that heavy that he can shake the whole house? Didn't LJN become Acclaim? I don't know if that's technically what happened. Alright, 6 more items. Yeah, this is another one. This is kind of in that this is in the home improvement tier. Of like, part of me sort of enjoys it, but I think for the average person, this would be really hard to recommend. Therefore tough sell. I think that's where I'm at with this one. Worked on Bratz for GameCube. That's a riveting game. Fucking Bratz. Did we get any good stinkers yet? We played some Rap Jam. That one was pretty awful. Yeah, I swear, like, some of the items here respawned. Maybe, you know what it maybe was? Maybe once you get everything on the bottom floor, the top floor respawns. This game is peak DOS. It kind of has a DOS look to it. Oh, if I die, it respawns? Now I can just easily farm the last few? THQ did publish some wrestling. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, THQ had a bad track record. But people like to forget the games that were actually halfway decent. LJ and Toys Ltd, an American toy company and video game publisher founded by Jack Friedman in 1967. MCA Inc. acquired the company in 1985 and sold to Acclaim Entertainment in 1990. Well, there you go. The toy division of the company was closed by Acclaim, and a majority of its employees were fired as the company was shifted towards video game publishing. It was closed in 1994, but the label was used once more in 2000 for good old Spirit of Speed, 1937. How did THQ survive long enough to make games like Ghost in the Shell? Well, I mean, yeah, they lasted into like the mid-2000s. Yeah, they lasted longer than you'd think. Yeah, I think this deserves a place on the list. But it's a tough sell. Like, I think the fact that I'm getting some enjoyment out of this says a lot. But again, I think the Genesis version absolutely trounces this. How's it going, Terry? Gotta love that bathtub pizza, right? That scrumptious bathtub pizza. Seems middling. Again, I think if it weren't such a big franchise movie game, and the fact that we got vastly superior games on other platforms, I'd be more like, yeah, it's just mid. But to know that there was lots of potential to make a Home Alone game, and that it got squandered like this, I feel like puts in bad. Reminds you of playing Roger Rabbit, just searching every floor on every building, every room. Right, and like the Genesis version has some element of like needing to scrounge for items. Yeah, but this is like excessive. I mean, it's like I've been through the whole house. I'm like waiting for shit to respawn, actually. The developer did Race Driving and SNES and toys. Who developed this? Cool World is yeah, I don't care for Cool World. Although that one's gonna be a hard one to place. I don't even think it made the wheel. You almost beat Cool World without a guide, Palm. That is commendable. Oh, it's Imagineering? Of course it's Imagineering. Bro, if this is Imagineering, though, this is one of the better games they ever made. I'm not even gonna front. This is genuinely one of the better games they ever made. This might be the best Imagineering game, other than maybe, like, Wayne's World. Couldn't even figure out how to beat the final boss with Game Genie codes. Yeah, that's not a good sign. that's horrible. All right, I'm gonna play a little bit more of this one just to make sure we got footage. I am taking requests tonight as well. If you want to help out this endeavor, help the stream. I am a full-time streamer. Any and all support helps, and you get to choose a game. We can skip the wheel, and you can just get us right to the game you want to see. You get a gun. It's a water gun. Don't get too excited. It's a water gun. Dude, where are the items? I thought they respawned, but they're not. I only need 2. I'm missing 2 items. Bro, come on now. Might be like Roger Rabbit where they respawn in different places every time. I don't know where I haven't looked here. It's a water gun, but Kevin's firing acid. There you go. Where the hell are these? We're missing 2. 2 items in the whole map. He would? I mean, yeah, you see what he does in the first movie, like... Bruh, you throw an iron at these boys. I mean, he's willing to do a lot. Enjoyed the first Genesis Home Alone. It's a great game. Yeah, no, that's what bums me out about this one, is that, like, clearly a good game could have been made. Should have made the gun a bright color, not realistic looking. I mean, in all fairness, like, in the 80s, like, there were water guns that looked, like, decently close to real guns. They should have just reskinned Gunstar Heroes. I mean, I don't know where the overlap comes in. I mean, Gunstar Heroes is a great game. I'm with you on that part. I don't know how they would have made it a Home Alone game. I can't find these last items. I think we got lucky last time we actually beat this level. How's it going, Donington? Little known fact, the Scream was a live recording of a tester who was forced to play this. Yeah, right. They put the orange tip on the guns, and then people just broke them off anyway. Oh my god, I actually... Wait, where was that? What, it was just like on the painting in the background? Make the protag do a shaving face every time you... every time you finish a level. That's good enough. There we go. Alright, we got it. Yeah, I think I've decided where this is going. I think this is gonna go in the tough sell category. I think it's bad enough to be on the list, but some fun can be had if you're willing to give it a chance. That being said, I definitely don't recommend it to everybody. And the only reason it doesn't go lower is because I know how much worse Home Alone 2 gets. May the jank be with you. The jank's definitely with us tonight. This house is infested with rats and bats. Yeah, it's ridiculous. The continue's gonna be put me back at the start. All right, yeah, we're good on this one. I've made up my mind. First Home Alone. It's gonna go in tough sell. You know what? I'm actually gonna move these around a little bit. I'm thinking Mega Man Soccer is too high. I genuinely... There. I think that's it. I think I would rather play Home Alone than Mega Man Soccer. I think I'd rather play Home Improvement over Home Alone, though. That feels right. That feels right. Hate on you if you want. You liked Mega Man Soccer. It's just slow as fuck. It's so slow. The frame rate's awful. All the enemies do is slide tackle you the whole time. Like, yeah, that's why it's toward the top. Like, it's not terrible, but I had such a rough time with it. Like, it's a tough sell. It would be really tough for me to recommend that game to people. Is ultimately what it comes down to. But yeah, I could see as a kid with low expectations it being okay. All right, Home Alone's gone. Damn, no requests so far. Hurts you Space Ace is insufferable, but you also completely agree. It's just, yeah, it hurts me too. I wish it wasn't there, but I mean that's where it lands. That's where it ends up. Okay. Do the media shares count? I don't know, does it add up to 10? I don't know, I feel like if I start doing that, people are gonna like drop like little $3 tips and then they're gonna expect me to add them all up. I feel like that opens up a can of worms that I gotta be careful with. Is Dragon's Lair on here? I think so. Yeah, there is a SNES Dragon. It's right here. There is a SNES Dragon's Lair. I've never played the SNES Dragon's Lair. All right. I think we're gonna spin here. Here we go. The arcade versions of Space Ace and Dragon's Lair are gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, they're tough to play. But that's kind of par for the course with QTE games. It's Friday. Let me think about it. I don't know. I don't want to be bending the rules, right? Because then... Right, then it's like, well, if I allow it for one person, then I gotta allow it for everybody. It's gonna make everything more complicated. Dragon the Bruce Lee story. Good old Dragon the Bruce Lee story. Robotnik going for the respin, though. Okay. You only played the good ones. Hard to think of a bad one. Yeah, I mean, it takes a certain level of jank eye to be able to spot the turds. All right. On the respin, it looks like we're getting Oscar, which I've never played. Never once played. I honestly hadn't even heard of this game until I was researching for this stream. Palm, you own it for the Amiga CD32, so it's an Amiga game. All right. There's a shit ton of good to amazing games. You don't need to accidentally fall into the jank end. And Nintendo bias showing a little bit. All right. You know how bad it is based off that already, right? Let's see. Okay, Oscar. Yeah, I've never played this. I hadn't even heard of it until I was doing research for this. We'll see how this goes. Toaster, good morning. How's it going? I don't think it's going to be about the Grouch. Yeah, unfortunately. That would be a cool game. Ah, yes. Good old Titus. Therefore, you know it's going to be good. All right. By Flare Software. Flare Software. All right. Starting that timer. Let's check the options real fast. Difficulty. Let's set it to easy just for the sake of this. Start. Oh. The game start. What? There's zero UI. That's kind of cursed. Okay, screen 1. I won't have to press up to jump. Is that what you have to do on the CD32? Scene 1, prehistoric level. Find 9 Oscars, then find the clapperboard. Okay. Oh my god, the visuals here. He literally collects Oscars. Yeah, that is the gimmick here. Man, this is so busy visually. This is somehow worse than the Amiga version. That's actually quite the achievement. There's no way to attack. Other than, yeah, okay, you jump on enemies, right?
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Wait, are those the Oscars? Those are the Oscars. I'd like to thank the Academy. The camera swing is so bad.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Honestly, initial first impressions, bad tier. there's so much to look at. And the camera sway is not helping. Okay, then that's the clapperboard. That's how we get out of the level. The camera alone would put it in insufferable. You know, it's bad, but I don't know if it's that bad. Just because I've seen SNES games with even worse cameras than this. How's it going, Dunk? Never thought you'd see the bad version of Bubsy. Only saving grace for the CD32 version is that it comes with another game, Diggers. That's actually kind of okay. We need 3 more Oscars. Where are these last 3 Oscars at? Not quite getting motion sick. I'm getting close, personally. Getting close. There are worse, though. We'll see games that are even worse when it comes to the camera panning and background scrolling. Yeah, this isn't even the worst of it. But it's close. It's bad. Dude, oh, there they are. Okay. This music is pretty atrocious as well. It's mixed solo, first of all. How do I need to get around this. Yeah, it's not as bad as Gym Power, exactly. Yeah, with Gym Power. If you know, you know with Gym Power.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Okay, where are the other 2? There's one right up there. What the fuck? Haven't experienced Gym Power until you've played on the Amstrad. Is it worse on the Amstrad than the Super Nintendo? The Gym Power is on the list, but we haven't played it yet. It's on the wheel, but I haven't played it. It hasn't been spun. Shit. How's it going, Spookums? You would say yes, Amstrad worse than SNES. Yeah, because the SNES version's already pretty bad. Like, very worse? Wow. Gym Power is like 4 or 5 wedges a game away. We almost had it. I'm saved. I'm saved for now. I'm saved for now. Unless somebody requests it, of course.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, we need 1 more Oscar left to beat the first stage. Yeah, I'm thinking this goes into bad automatically just because of how much of a fucking visual mess this is. Like, it's not even that it looks bad, per se. There's just too much. There's too much here. It's visual stimulus overload. How am I? I'm doing alright, Spookums, thank you. It do be going. It do be going. Which is better than the alternative.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, that's all the Oscars. Shit. And that, of course, I game over. Of course, after I get them all, I game over. Okay, let's try it again. Just my luck. Just my luck.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, I almost, like, you guys can hear it on stream, right? Like, the sound effects are pretty loud. The sound effects are pretty loud, but the music is mixed so low. It's almost like they knew the music was shit, so they mixed it super low. So you kind of couldn't tell.
Thanks, everybody.
But it doesn't work. This is the guy that stole all of Leo DiCaprio's Oscars. Right here.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Okay. 3 left.
Thanks, everybody.
2 left. Is there one back over here? No, it's further this way. Right up in there. Okay. The music sounds like an LCD. Okay, it doesn't sound that bad. But it's not even close to utilizing any of the potential of the SNES sound chip for sure. It's one of the most chaotic games you've ever seen. It's visually too much. It's so hard to tell what's going on. The level music sounds like pause music. It totally does. It sounds like what would play when you paused the game and left it. Oh my god. Take your time, game. Plus, as guests, it's hard to navigate. I mean, I kind of know where I need to be going now. Just Amiga things. I think the last Oscar was over here. At least I thought it was. Oh, damn it, it's up there. What? I clipped through that platform. I should have landed on that. Yeah, this bastard's got to get out of the way. Okay. Sounds like music that would play during the file select screen on a hidden object game. Very specific, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Dude, I'm really not trying to, like, repeatedly die. I know it almost looks like I am. I swear to you, this is just like... Fuck, this is how annoying this is. How many lives do I have left? Will it tell me? 0. This is my last one. I at least want to beat 1 stage. Longest? Yeah, it's only been 10 minutes on this one. If you can believe it.
Velma, will you stop? What are you frightened of?
It's only a silent movie. If the movie was silent, why can't you be? Thanks, everybody. Okay, let's run it back. I do want to see at least more than 1 stage. We almost finished this one. We can do this. It's gonna be painful, but we can do it. Seen a lot of viscerally unpleasant mascot platformer mascots.
Thanks, everybody.
This guy is the worst. Daphne coming out of the gate with the brutality, honestly. Yeah, this... I mean, I don't even care. The character design to me is fine. Like, it is what it is. It's whatever. It's the visual vomit of this level design. And the way the camera moves. It's just killing it for me.
Thanks, everybody.
This is the tip of the horrifying Amiga mascot iceberg. Oh my god.
Phone that home, E.T.
The character design is a graying chipmunk in boxers and a t-shirt. Yeah, I mean, like, to me, it's inoffensive. It's not very inspired at all. Just kind of looks like a janky bootleg Sonic mixed with a chipmunk.
Thanks, everybody.
I don't even really care that much about the character design. It's just the game is not good to play. The germ is anything in the queue. The queue is absolutely empty so far. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Bootleg Era the Acrobat. That's a good one. Yeah, no, that's a good comparison. That's why the Amiga frightens you. You would be correct to be frightened by the Amiga. That is a valid response.
Thanks, everybody.
Come on, just get me over. Okay, now I just need to get up here. Ah! I just need one left. We're almost done with the first level. We're so close. I think I'm gonna have to go backwards. I think I have to backtrack here. Wow. Accurate, accurate, accurate. Can request be what's on the wheel? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, the request just means we'll play it literally next. Yeah, it can be on the wheel. It doesn't have to be on the wheel. I mean, yeah, whatever you want. I'll play whatever you want.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh, you don't have to get all of them. Interesting. Okay, that changes things a bit. I think I just beat the first level. Cut. Yes. Did I make a Google Doc? I didn't, but I don't think it's necessary, really. All right, scene 2. Oh, there's a more prehistoric level. I was hoping to get to a new level style.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Hey, how's it going, Tyler? Welcome to Jurassic Park. They spared every expense here. Let me tell you. How's it going, Prophet? Yo, Toaster, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Thank you for kicking things off tonight. Yeah, let me know what you want to play, what you want us to see played here.
Thanks, everybody.
A lot of these look bland. I'm like actually really struggling to play this. Let's get Jim Power out of the way. Okay. Quest that no one ever does that Yoshi redeem again? That's not happening there, Tyler. I'm sorry. Sorry to admit it. Hate to break the news to you, but that will be far from the last time you see that. Alright, we'll play this one just a little bit longer. We'll see if I can get any further. Probably not.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Sure, they are horrible control-wise, but they have no soul. I think this easily goes in bad. I think this easily goes in bad tier. I don't know how it could go higher than that. This isn't even a tough sell. I think even for platforming fans. Like, how do you justify somebody try this when there's so many other platformers on the system that are better? Like, I don't see a universe unsportsmanlike. I don't see a universe where we put this, where we don't put this on the list. I don't think I can justify it not being on the list. Like, what, I can say visually it's competent when it's not vomiting everything on the screen all at the same time? That's not exactly praise there.
Thanks, everybody.
When it stands out as this bad in a genre full of stinkers, it's on the list. Exactly, right? Platformers were like a dime a dozen back in this age. And when it's this lacking in enjoyment, that to me is a sign. Bro, I still gotta get 6 more Oscars. What is Oscar even supposed to be? A creature. An actual creature. Does this have a level warp? I would be tempted to use a level warp on this. I mean, otherwise, I would just throw this away, but Toaster did use a plus card on this one. There is a level. The level skips for Amiga. Oh, come on. Yeah, GameFAQs has one sheet. It's a level skip, and it's only for Amiga. Well, I guess we're sticking with this. Also, did that say take 69? Did that say take 69? I swear that said take 69.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Yo, the Germ, thank you for the 10. Dream TV. I've played it once before, but not for this. We do need to play it again. Yeah, I can play some Dream TV. That honestly will probably make the list no problem. Oh wait, can we just skip? Oh, we can just skip to the other ones. Okay, that's perfect. Go, we can get some extra footage. Horror level, excellent. It did say take 69. Okay, I didn't imagine that.
Thanks, everybody.
You know, I gotta visually this one already looks better. I mean, it's still crowded, but it's less crowded.
Thanks, everybody.
Figured it was a candidate. It definitely is a candidate.
Thanks, everybody.
Rather play a 2D platformer starring Oscar from Hey Arnold. Well, that actually has a possibility of actually being fun. Yeah, it's also kind of got that Bubsy problem too. It just like it moves too fast for its own good. I think everybody was trying to be Sonic.
Thanks, everybody.
And what they don't realize is like shit moves too fast in a lot of these. Like the level design does not gel with characters moving this quickly.
Look, gang, a door.
I wonder where it leads. We'll never know. We'll never know.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Okay, we need 4 more.
Thanks, everybody.
It's too much to take in. It is. It's too much stimulation. You can't accurately gauge what's really happening.
I work on my hair a long time, and you hit it.
He hits my hair. Any Mr. Nuts fans? Oh man. It made it to the list. I don't know if it'll go on. Well, I should say it made it to the wheel. I don't know if it'll make it on the list. I mean, I would definitely rather play Mr. Nuts than this, but it's not by a big margin. You're all good, Riley. Do what you gotta do, man.
Thanks, everybody.
You love that game? Love is a strong word.
Thanks, everybody.
Oh my god, we're so close. You can do so much worse than Mr. Nuts. I think you can. Watch somebody do a Mr. Nuts speedrun, think she hit number 2, because hardly anyone speedruns it. It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, that's the trick. You go for the ones that nobody else runs. Easy world record. Look at this dire abomination. I mean, see, like, those are words I would consider using with Mr. Nuts, though. You know, I don't know if it's that much different. I don't know if there's that much of a discrepancy between them. Why are we collecting syringes? Wait, what? Am I picking up syringes? Oh, wait, Oscar.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay, get to the exit. No, get to the exit. Get to the exit. Find the clapperboard. Like the character more. I mean, I think... I'm just making the point that I think gameplay-wise they're not as different as you might think. It's okay to like the mascot. I'm just saying I'm not sure how different they are in terms of gameplay. That one doesn't make me physically ill to try and play, though, so there is that. How's it going, Ghost Trees? What a time to know the game. Yeah. All right. Can I reset? Let's go to the third area. Good news, everyone. PS Plus version of Mr. Mosquito just got trophy support. It's great news. Great news. All right. It's like Gex, you may not love the gameplay, but you love the mascot. Yeah, like that I can respect. Only good thing about this game is that it always takes 69. Has it said that every time? Yo, the devs knew. I'm up on the big TV. Oh, snap. You're gonna give me performance anxiety. Honestly, I feel like these levels have looked better the further we go. They should not have started with the prehistoric level.
Thanks, everybody.
Horse-ass saloon. Wait, did it say that? Wait, did it say that? No way it actually said that. If it did, I missed it.
Thanks, everybody.
You wish it said that. I was like, there's no way.
Thanks, everybody.
That would have had the possibility of maybe taking it out of bad tier.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Surprised the level design isn't unnavigatable. I mean, it's still, it's
Thanks, everybody.
It's tough to navigate. It's tough to navigate, but not impossible. Birds are a tough crowd. Yeah, that performance anxiety.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
Jeez,
Thanks,
the
everybody.
music. The music keeps getting worse, though, I will say.
Thanks, everybody.
What is Oscar? Somebody said he was... You say he was a mouse earlier? Like an acting mouse? We decided on creature, though. Yeah, how's it going, Sounder? I don't know, man. I think my friend's noped out on PRGE. I might be flying solo this year. Almost sounded a little like Burger Time, vaguely, for a brief moment. The music can't decide between Old West or pirate theme. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna go, but it sounds like the people I was going with, maybe not. I don't know, I'm hoping I'm wrong.
Thanks, everybody.
Okay. Somebody reviewed this on GameFAQs and gave it an 8. I don't know how you give this an 8. Yeah, maybe out of 100? It was a European. It was the dev of the game. It was the dev of the game. He didn't want to give it a 9 or a 10 to make it look too suspicious. How's it going, Torrid? Had to keep it reasonable.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody.
There we go. I got to 0. Okay. Clapboard. Hit it. Boom. As a Brit, you do not associate yourself with the continental Euro jank. It was the dev's mom. Oh, that's amazing. I don't blame you if you choose to mute the sound and then plug in some of your own music. Personally, I can really get into Oscar when I'm listening to Nickelback. The fact that the person giving it an 8 out of 10 still has to admit that they need to mute the game. Amazing. All right. Toast, you wanted gym power, yeah? Just double checking. I'm pretty sure. I just want to double, triple check. Dev's mom couldn't even give her own kids a game of 10. Again, it wouldn't have been. It would have been too much of a sell, right? It would have been a lie. That would have been a bold-faced lie. All right, gym power. Okay, this is one where I'm actually gonna give a warning. Like, if you get motion sick, just like heads up. Okay, you've been warned. I get motion sick playing this game, so we're not gonna play it for very long. But yeah, this one's notorious. Oh, wait, before we get into this one though, we gotta place Oscar. All right, gonna go eat. No worries, Tyler. Do what you gotta do. I think Oscar goes in straight bad tier. In fact, I feel like it deserves a spot alongside Bubsy. I think it might go right above Bubsy. I think it's like in the middle of bad tier. You think Insufferable? I think all these games were worse than that. I mean, I got through multiple levels in Oscar. I think I have to give it at least some credit. Like, I could get through it. It's not better than Bubsy. I got through more of it. I put Bubsy in bad. Yeah, I know what I did. It's where it belongs. Seriously, be careful, y'all. Yeah, you can just already tell with these visuals. I'm gonna give this one 15 minutes. If somebody writes me an essay telling me, outlining exact objective points about why Bubsy 2 does not deserve to be in bad tier, I might hear you out. But I don't think anyone could give me a proper explanation to why it doesn't belong there. I think it belongs exactly where it is. SNES Lace Ribbon deserves to be at the bottom. It's better than Pit Fighter, but not by much. Bubsy 2 doesn't belong in bad, it's worse. Double would move everything down. Double thinks everything's insufferable or worse. Alright. Gym power. Let's start. Yeah, this one's gonna go in... I don't know, this might go in unplayable trash. This is, I think, highest this is going is insufferable. But there might be a case made for unplayable trash. Oh my god, yeah. So you move one direction and the background goes in the opposite direction. Also, everything kills you super quick. At least the soundtrack's good. Doesn't save it, but hey. Gonna play Goof Troop. I wish I was playing Goof Troop right about now. You've never played it? It's so good. You're gonna enjoy it. If you like puzzle games at all, you'll dig it. These 3? Is it actually? Oh my, why does that platform have to move up and down? Sorry if you literally killed chat with this sick game. Oh my god, it's so easy to die too. Like, just everything fucking kills you. Oh boy, continue. Double, you know this game now? I'm sorry you're aware of this one. I'm sorry you have pre-existing knowledge of this. Watching a review of this game hurt your face. Dude, everything's one hit. What the fuck? Where are my 3D specs? Does this have Anaglyph 3D? I don't think so. The trees moving. Yeah, the background literally moves opposite. It's like they were trying to go. Oh, they were definitely trying to go for a 3D look. The background's messing with your perception. Yeah, it's actually moving the wrong direction. Is this Ninja Gaiden? This game came with Anaglyph? Hold up, is there a setting in the options that lets you go Anaglyph mode? We can make people even more sick. Yeah, I don't see an Anaglyph 3D mode. I do have Power Pigs on the wheel. Power Pigs is on the wheel. I've played it a bit before. It's been a while though. One saving grace about the CPC version is that there is no background, it's just black. What, for this? That would make it better. The default mode is Anaglyph. What are you talking about? It's not in Anaglyph. Tearless spoiler for Bad Rats modding. I still haven't played Bad Rats. Couldn't tell you. Pivot to the Amstrat. No, that's where we're doing SNES games. Plus, I need footage here. How's it going, big? Yeah, the parallax is terrible. If we can even, I mean, yeah, there's 2 layers of parallax, right? There's the trees and the mountains. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't get motion sick either. This is one of the few games that actually makes me a little motion sick. Oh, I've played Mohawk and Headphone Jack. I'm aware of that one. Yeah, unfortunately we're gonna have to sample it some more. The fact that they make those platforms move in a wave pattern is evil. I think there's an NES version of this? I don't know of an NES version. Thought Mohawk and Headphone Jack was Genesis. No, I think that's SNES only. Maybe some better gameplay, some better level design, maybe just a better game. Yeah, if this game was a better game, it might actually be better. That might help it. Chris Hughesbeck composed the music. He did Turrican game music? Yeah, clearly the composer was talented here. It's really a shame that like a couple bad game design decisions ruin the whole thing here. It really is a shame. Also, why is there a level timer? Why the fuck does this have a level timer? This could have been a contender. How's it going, Apathy? Why is there a level timer in this? It already was bad enough. Okay. Feedback with the -5. Because hurry up, you gotta rush the game, even though everything kills you in one hit. So they force you to play, try and play carefully. The timer is how long Jim can withstand without vomiting. Yeah, it's only, what, we get like 2 minutes for the level timer? It's insane. Dude, I'm already at 0 lives. I don't got this. In fact, I think we can move on already. Holy smokes. The game has several contrasting modes of gameplay, including side view platforming, top view, and horizontal shoot 'em up. Follows Jim Power and the Mutant Planet is a different title, but at the same time reinterpreting the original game by taking many basic elements and levels from it. The soundtrack was composed by Chris Hughesbeck of Turrican fame. Jim Power: The Lost Dimension in 3D is often considered by gaming fans to be one of the most difficult games ever made. Better source needed. I think it's only difficult because you want to vomit. I don't think it's the hardest game I've ever played. It's just like you want to vomit playing it. It's not that it's hard, it's just like impossible to look at. I'm be honest. I don't know, I'm willing to hear y'all out, but I'm kind of personally feeling like top of unplayable trash. Just because that parallax is awful. It makes it so hard to look at. And the fact that everything kills you in one hit. And the fact there's a level timer. I feel like it all just adds together to be unplayable trash. The parallax is really dialed to 11 for no reason. It really is. Yeah, I think unplayable trash. I think top of unplayable trash. I have heard that there is a patch that removes the parallax or fixes the parallax, I think. But yeah, I think it goes in unplayable. Sickness is the definition of unplayable. Why is Mega Man Soccer particularly bad? The frame rate's terrible. It plays super slow. Just a stilted soccer game. The AI also just constantly slide tackles. Like, the whole time. So yeah, there's a few reasons. Alright. We are next booting up Dream TV. Dream TV. Which is one I have played before. This is one that's like, I think this is like sleeper trash. I don't think this game appears on many lists. Which is a shame, because like more people need to know how bad this is. Jim Parallax, who actually had Shadowrun. I saw it on a list or two. You know, it made our actually good tier. It's not gonna be on our list. DSP, wow. Bro, DSP's kind of having a glow up right now, though. Don't be knocking DSP too much. Man's on the upswing. Is this the co-op game? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, this is the one where if you're playing solo, you have to swap between two characters. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, also the text scrolls incredibly slow. Two kids. What is the universe? coming to... I'm skipping this. I don't care. They don't let you skip it? Yeah, no, fuck off. Okay, we can get into playing. Should have put the text in the gameplay and then added a strict time limit that ticks down while the text is unskippable. That would have been good design right there. I already died. Alright, gotta hit that elevator. Wait, did I? Oh, I just got crushed. Okay, now we go over here. And that's locked. Half your real estate is just her jawing at you. No, you can hit select to go full screen. And then there's a way to switch players. I forget how, though. Characters from Super Mario Kart for SNES. I mean, Toad's always S tier. Easy, no cap. Bro. I would say, Yoshi also pretty high. This is developed by Bits, of fucking course is. For those that don't know, Bit Studios was famous for making a lot of the terrible movie games. Oh my god. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like Dark Castle. If it was only like slightly more playable. And we're dead. Okay, how do I... Okay. Did I switch to the other character? There we go. So yeah, the idea is you have two... Oh my god. The idea is you have two characters. Batman Forever, easy F tier. Yeah, no, And apparently the SNES version's worse than the Genesis. Which to me is shocking, but... That's what I've been told. Okay, I think we want to go up the right-hand side here. Bro, they're just throwing shit at me. I'm dead again. There's fall damage. Is there? Did we take fall damage? I would not pull it past this game to have fall damage. Why do people automatically assume the Genesis version of games are worse than SNES? Only downsides are sound, color count, and mode 7. I think it's just because there are so many examples of the SNES versions being better that people just assume, like, blanket that's always the case. Imagine being a kid and you only own this in Mario World because it was the pack-in. You'd realistically, fundamentally only have one game, right? Functionally, you have one game. Functionally, you got one. Prefer the other end of things where the SNES and Genesis versions of the game are different but both good. Yeah, Aladdin, TMNT. Yeah, those are the fun cases. Oh my god. Recommend some classical? You listen to Rachmaninoff? Oh shit. And the Rachmaninoff symphonies are pretty hard to beat. Riley, you know this game. Oh, I'm sure you do. First time you played Hyperstone Heist, you were like, wait, there's another Turtles in Time? Yeah, and Hyperstone Heist is really good. Supposed to be a co-op game, but for single player. Yep, this is the one. There's secret puzzle pieces as well. Fantastic. Gotta control both yeah, you swap back and forth between them. I'm hoping we get, there's like a seesaw later. I'm hoping we get to that. Because that was abysmal. Am I using the damage boost strategy? No, it's called I can't avoid getting hit. You're fine, Riley. If I went straight to your, I was gonna say, if anything, you're just probably acting more normal than usual. We go up this side? Love they just spawned me on a skeleton with 0 iframes, right? Isn't it so lovely? So nice of them. Seems a lot more playable than Dark Castle. It reminds me of Dark Castle. It's definitely more playable than Dark Castle, but oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. So now we got to get this other guy up over there, and then we have to use one of them to slingshot the other. Yo, Torrin, thank you for the lurk. Cookies and cream on PS2. That's an interesting one. I don't know if I wholeheartedly recommend it, but it's kind of cool. It's kind of neat for what it is. All right. The cybermorph face. No, yeah, the exposition giver. Where the fuck she is. Wait, my guy despawned. Wait, what the fuck? He must have died. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This is the goddamn best, dude. This is honestly, I'm almost tempted to put this on unplayable trash. Yeah, not only do you have to juggle 2 guys, you gotta do it quick as hell. There we go. I got it. I got it. I got it. Double kill. Kilimanjaro. Hell's janitor. Okay, I got the flag up. Is that good? I guess. Is this game actually 2 players at 1 player only? I think you can play it with 2 players. At least I would fucking hope you can. All right. The other guy's taking yeah, they take damage off screen. Oh, he just died. Yeah, I think this is actually unplayable trash. I think it goes in that category. It's at the top of unplayable trash. I'd rather play this over like Jim Power, but barely. Yo, how's it going, Jawbreaker? It's the Force 2-player game. This game isn't progressible at all. I'm amazed I've gotten as far as I have here. I'm amazed we've gotten anywhere. This is no Lost Vikings. That is for sure. For sure. Okay. I don't know where I go from here. That trampoline is all I wanted. That's the main piece of footage I wanted, because it illustrates everything wrong with this game. It illustrates everything wrong with this game. Oh boy. Alright, well we still got 5 minutes, so I guess I'll try to get more footage for the next 5 minutes. We'll see if we can get any further. Or not. I guess we're done. Okay. I don't know. Is anyone gonna disagree with me? I think it's unplayable trash. I don't know. I could maybe put it in an insufferable if I was feeling generous. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's at the top of unplayable trash. I don't think I could put it much higher. I don't think I could put it much higher. Just an absolutely asinine attempt at a... Let's swap characters while the other one takes damage. Ridiculous. Alright. Dracula X is on the list. I saw it on a list. Yeah, I culled these from other lists on the internet. Doesn't mean I agree, right? I mean, there's already been a ton that I haven't agreed with, so. Alright. Let's get back to our wheel. I gotta remove some of these games, too. Oscar's done. Dream TV, also done. Gym Power, also done. Damn, we're making good pace tonight. I separated actually good and disqualified. Yeah, I did. I was asked to. Dracula X is simply a worse Rondo of Blood, but it's not actually a bad game. I think it's gonna end up in the actually good category. I don't think it's even gonna make the list. Okay, we're gonna spin again, guys. Unless somebody would like to request a game, the queue is open now. If you'd like to contribute to the stream, keep this craziness going. Is that Apox dog? It's one of Mance's dogs. All right, we are down to 110 games on the wheel from over 140, so we're getting there. I do have the Ranma fighter on here, although I feel like that one's gonna end up being too good for the list. Okay, we're gonna spin. Here we go. Let's see. See Mystic Quest down there? Yeah, I think that's another one that Final Fantasy fans just like to hate on. That's the problem, right? Castlevania, Dracula X, Final Fantasy, Mystic Quest. They're games that are worse than the rest of their sister games, but they're still not actually bad. They're just disappointing. Oh, speaking of Ranma, apparently we're spinning it. Have I heard of Kid Clown? Oh, I've played Kid Clown. Shoot, that didn't make it on the wheel. That would actually be a good one. Yeah, honestly, Crazy Clown would be one to sample for the sake of this. To be honest. Because I don't like those games at all. Alright, Ranma, 1/2. I played through this once before. I remember thinking it was fine. Mystic Quest is good. Didn't know it was connected to Final Fantasy as a kid. Give me a choice. Yuko or Shampoo? Alright, I'll have to take a look at him. Hoping this is good. I remember this being fine. Honestly, we'll play it for as long as it's necessary. If I get into this and I'm like, it's fine, we're gonna move on. We got other games to get to. Love Ranma, but you don't like this game. It's not terrible, it's just very mid. Yeah, I remember being an okay fighting game. I think Mystic Quest would have been a good game if it had a bit more variety and wasn't so linear. Well, again, I mean, it's supposed to be like, you know, a kid's first RPG, so I get wanting to make it linear for the sake of people new to the genre. It makes sense. This isn't Hard Battle? What? Is it not? What the hell? It's the wrong game. Oh, you're right. There we go. Surprised I had the RPG. I don't know why I have that, to be honest with you. Okay. First RPG was Castle of the Winds for Windows 3.11. Still the best RPG you've played? Dang. Riley, you're gonna have to tell me who's who here, because they're not named. Yuko's the brunette, Shampoo's purple hair. Alright, we're going Shampoo. Once upon a time, 8 warriors were discussing which of them was the strongest. A fisherman came by and told them that 1 arrow can kill a bird, but 8 arrows... Shampoo's OP? Oh, excellent. Well, 8 arrows would be too heavy and probably wouldn't fly very far. The 8 warriors listened and nodded in agreement. Kid used to draw terrible-looking characters in an icon editor to import them. Nice. Stayed in the forest a long time, sitting together. Yes, yes, I see. What a moving story. All right, I can skip this, right? Not important. Oh man, this do be clunky. But I mean, we've already played worse fighters than this. Easy win. Finished. Bold of them to have the Gambling King as a character, even if he was in 1 episode. Already looks like it plays better than Shaq Fu. I don't know if I'd say that. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'd say that. Not by a lot, maybe a little bit. Ever so slightly. Yeah, the music's awful. The music sounds like carnival music playing at the wrong speed on like a tape player that's about to eat the tape. Confucius say, good things come to those who wait. Shampoo did 1 thing right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having trouble deciding where this goes. I didn't think I would actually consider this one for the list, but I'm kind of considering it. Shit, I lost. Don't play any Mahjong games. I'm only doing US release official license games. We don't gotta worry about Mahjong. Ron was about characters changing into other forms when they get wet with water. Akane is just ass backwards. A Ranma fighter without transformations, right? We don't even transform. That's a good point. All right, there's a continue, yes? Tyler, you have the cat fight in the maid uniform and the machine gun. Interesting choices of those. I definitely recommend Zombie versus the Ambulance. That's a great one. Same with Security Police. Maid uniform is fine. Catfight is pretty trashy, though. Catfight's pretty trashy. Thanks for watching the video, Tyler. Is there no jump in this? There we go. Okay, I was like, jump is Y? Yeah, no up jump. That's a button, which is a little unorthodox. Not crazy weird, but kind of weird. I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'm thinking about entertainment value. This did release in the US, yeah. I think Shaq Fu is more interesting. Opponent needs to cut back on the coffee. You got the crazy caffeine eyes. Oh my god, I'm so close. Get the throw. Got him. Man, clutched it out. Catfight's pretty bad, yeah. You make update posts of your game collection editions, and that one was so bad you left it out. I don't blame you, man. Alright. I'm like, at least it showed up in a video so I can, like, you know, write it off for the content, right? It was for the content. I can justify having it for one reason.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't know where this deserves to be. I feel like if Shaq Fu's on the list, this deserves to be on the list. Like, I'm thinking about other fighting games on the Super Nintendo, and it's like, I don't know. When you got like Fatal Fury, hell, even shit like you know, Power Rangers Fighting Edition. It's a very average fighter, not terrible, but nothing to write home about. It's no Pit Fighter, it's no Street Fighter. It's mid-tier. It's more boring than I remember, man. It's no Rise of the Robots either. Alright, should we put it up to a poll? I think it might be smart to poll this one. Did we disqualify this one? There's no hit sounds, no satisfaction, right? Like, none of the hits feel impactful at all, which to me is definitely a downside. Sound design's pretty weak. It's quaint. Let me, do I have any mods active? I'll put a poll up. I'll let you guys vote on it. Don't like this game. It's very mid. It's not terrible, but definitely not good. I almost feel like it being bland as shit, though, makes it bad. You know what I mean? Like, mediocre is almost worse. We'll either put it in disqualify. I don't know. I feel like we might be able to make a case for putting it in the tough sell category. I genuinely feel like there could be a case made. If you want a better Rama fighter, there's better ones on the Famicom, Super Famicom. Yeah, I'm gonna let you guys vote on it. Next 5 minutes. The poll is up. Oh, let me also put the poll in chat. Let me put the link in chat just in case the pinned comment's giving you trouble. I'm gonna let y'all decide on this one because I'm kind of torn. I could see the argument for excluding it from the list, but I'm also sitting here and I'm like, this is fucking boring, which is like almost worse than bad. Like, I think Shaq Fu is more entertaining, and we're putting that on the list, right? That's where I'm torn. I'm like, well, shit, if Shaq Fu's on the list, then like I'd rather play that. Then I feel like this deserves to be on the list by that metric alone. Oh yeah, the game's short too. Yeah, no, I've finished it before. I don't know how I finished it. I must have been in a good mood. I'm like, this is boring as fuck. Man, it's sad. It's just like, it's sucking the energy out of everything. The point of a game is to entertain, and this fails completely. Yeah, that's where I'm torn. Like, just saying it's middle of the road, I feel like undervalues how unfun it is. They brought the first game out over here. Oh, they reskinned it as Street Combat. Well, Street Combat is on our wheel as well. Worst part of a mediocre jank game is if it's boring, right? And this fits that bill. And a great point was made earlier. Why don't they change forms, right? If that's like the gimmick of the anime, why does that not happen? Like, they missed out, like, one of the major selling points of the franchise? Right, I feel like that has to be, you know, included in our placement here. How are we looking on the poll? It's looking like tough sell, which I think I agree with. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to put it into bad, just for how fucking bland it is. Shampoo quoting Confucius is not only totally out of character, but kind of an uncomfortable stereotype. Agreed. Agreed. It's almost a little offensive. They should have just took Bloody Roar and reskinned it. For SNES, years before Bloody Roar. That's what they should have done. The only thing I can say is visually it looks alright. That is the only good thing I have to say. I feel like that fools people into thinking this game's better than it is. Just keep throwing. Easy. Artistically, it's not bad. Yeah, the visuals are the one thing it's got going for it. It's the one thing it has going for it. Everything else is mediocre to outright bad. Holy shit, this music. I love that. I say mediocre to outright bad, and then we just get like one of the worst songs in the game. It actually sounds dissonant. It actually sounds dissonant. Box art's terrible too, yeah. Yeah, it's just the presentation is severely lacking. Surprise Ryoga found the rooftop. SNES had banger music. No excuse to have music this bad, right? Oh my god. Alright, it's looking like we're putting it in tough sell. I'm gonna use that as a general gauge. I think we'll look at our list and we'll see maybe where it deserves to land. It might be like bottom of tough sell, honestly. You know, I'm gonna just for the sake of getting footage, I am gonna reboot the game and play a little bit with another character. You would switch your vote from tough sell to bad, which would tie it up. Oh, this is two-player shit. Japan had the original manga artist for the cover. Yeah, I'm sure the cover art in Japan was a lot better. This music is like most other SNES music, though. Just most other games reverb the hell out of it so that you don't notice. Just for the record, Palm said that and not me. Although I don't disagree. I don't disagree. Alright, yeah, let me just get a couple of matches with another character just so we have some alternate footage. Bold choice, I'm gonna try. God damn this music. Dude, the music, I swear, just keeps getting worse. What a sad panda I am. I think I'm just being realistic. Yo, throw him. Just murdered his ass. Boom. Perfect. Let's go. One of Ryoga's defining traits is he's absolutely terrible at directions. He can walk from one end of a street in Tokyo to the other end and end up in mainland in China. What? Alright. Some of the music's rough, but there's also some decent tracks. I feel like I've yet to hear a good one. Doesn't even sound like music, right? I'll be honest, guys. I think this is worse than Tough Cell. Alright, I think we've had enough of this one. Okay. On our list. Dude, I think it goes in bad. I think it goes in bad. I'm like looking what else is in Tough Cell, and I'm like, I think I'd rather play all of it. Hell, I'd rather play Primal Rage. I think it's like middle of bad. I think it goes between Oscar and Bubsy. Actually, you know what? Above Oscar. I'd rather play Oscar. Or I'd rather play Rama than Oscar. Yeah, I think that's true. Gonna say, yeah. Yeah, you'd rather play than Oscar, but only barely. Yeah. Why is Primal Rage on the list? Because the SNES port's really bad. Yeah, I don't mind Primal Rage, but this SNES port is not good compared to what else is out there. There's way better ways to play Primal Rage. Plenty of worse fighters out there. Oh, I'm sure. Spider-Man and X-Men, yes. Actually insufferable. 100%. No doubt in my mind whatsoever. Alright. Counterfactors is that Primal Rage is like on 20 other different consoles. Yeah, and most of them are worth playing over SNES. How bad is SNES striving compared to Genesis? Horrible. Like a few frames per, like 4 frames per second. I'm not even exaggerating. Yeah, it's less than 5 frames per second. It's terrible. That's why it's almost at the bottom. I have not tried Game Boy Primal Rage. I haven't. Okay. Let's get back to our wheel. Unless anybody would like to request the game, the queue is open now. Can help out the stream, keep us going full time, get this craziness. We have a lot to get through still. We have a lot to get through. We have 109 games still on the wheel. Are we playing more Spider-Man and X-Men? If you'd like to request it. That's the only way I'm doing it. If you pay me, I'll play it. Alright, here we go. I ain't playing that for funsies, that's for sure. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Age-old question. We may never know. You're in Atlantic City right now. You might make a bet if you win, you'll request it. Oh, that's looking like Packy and Marlin. Packy and Marlin. Unless anybody would like to wedge or respin. The wedge above is a game called Wiz. Wedge below is Warlock. Diabetes game number 2. Indeed it is. Good old Rhea Systems. Pick a number from 0 to 36. 17. 17. Alright. Packy and Marlin time. Oh boy. Honestly, I almost feel like I need a bit of a palate cleanser. You've never heard of this game? It's one of the less notorious Rhea Systems games. They are the people that made Captain Novolin and Bronchi the Bronchosaurus. Those games. If you know, you know. Yeah, it's those people. 17, alright. Not that I condone gambling. But hey, you do you. Alright, it's a game that teaches you about diabetes. But keep in mind, the game does not tell you how to manage your diabetes. Always check with your doctor about your individual care. A dietitian can help you with your own diet plan. Fucking great. For real. For real. Alright. It's like that smoking DS game. I don't know. I haven't played that one. What, My Stop Smoking Coach? 2 insulin shots per day, fixed dose. That's an option in the settings. What? Rodents have raided camp. Food and diabetes supplies are scattered everywhere. It's up to Packy and Marlin to gather diabetes supplies and fend off pesky rodents. They must remember to check their blood glucose, BG, take insulin, and eat the right foods. Good luck, Packy and Marlin. Alright, Camp Waukee. Yo, Jawbreaker, thank you for the sub.
Welcome to my domain.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Okay. They just have a giant storehouse of insulin at summer camp, apparently. Can I go anywhere? Blood glucose. Before breakfast, press A to check blood glucose. We're in an okay level, guys. We're doing good. Press A for the usual dose. Breakfast. Our menu is apple, cereal, egg, and toast. We need to find our medical ID. Alright, we're in. Is there a run button? For the love of God, be a run button, please. There's no run button. This game is uncomfortable already. Good, I think that's by design. Oh my God. Okay. When should you inject insulin? 1 hour after eating, during a meal, or 20 to 30 minutes before eating, guys? What's the answer, ladies and gentlemen? Good old Rex Ronan. Oh, we'll get to Rex Ronan. This reeks of Sound Blaster shovelware, honestly. I think it's 20 to 30 minutes before, right? That is correct. They don't even tell you you're correct. They're just like, oh, lion that was there, despawn. Lion is now gone. Congrats. Oh, we do have like a hover mechanic, which is kind of interesting and unique, I guess. How do your insulin and food work together? Insulin makes food taste better. That is not true. Insulin helps my body get energy from food. I believe they work together to make carbohydrates. My life is like a video game, is it? Wait, can I select the answer? Inject your steaks with insulin. Helps get energy from food. Love the knot in the tree being on a square of a different shade of bark. That's what we call good graphical design. What the hell even is that enemy? I don't even know what that was just now. Oh, there's our medical ID that we need. Just killed that man while he was trying to kill me. He started it. It's his fault. Wouldn't call this bad immediately. It looks better than some Commodore 64 platforms. Yeah, but we're looking at Super Nintendo. Yeah, computers don't matter in this case. We are trying to judge this based off where it sits in the Super Nintendo library. Right? And with that in mind, I think this deserves to be on the list. In fact, I can't even fucking hit this rope. You'd argue for disqualified? I don't know, man. I can't even jump on this goddamn rope. That's pretty bad. It's at least tough sell. I think it's honestly at the very least in bad. It's competent. Guys, I'm literally jumping at a rope and I can't grab it. I don't know how y'all are saying it's competent right now. I don't know how you can possibly say that while this is happening. Maybe I'm not competent? I don't think that's the issue here. I'm sliding off the rope. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. If you take regular insulin in the morning, when will it peak? Before lunch. We got him. Yo, Shredded, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months.
Get ready for some action.
Get ready for some action. Yay. That was the most unenthusiastic text-to-speech yay. I don't know, that does kind of set the tone for the kind of games we're playing. Like how the foreground graphics stutter while the sprites just smoothly slide over them. It's such a Yo, Hamster with the raid. How's it going, Hamster? Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to our worst SNES games of all time. We're sampling tons of the SNES library. Did we already do Captain Novolin? We haven't done it yet. You could request it. It could be next. The queue is open. It's going pretty good. We're making lots of progress. We've gotten a lot more on our worst list. Would I rather play this or a ZX Spectrum? I don't know. There might be some good ZX Spectrum platformers. I don't know. I haven't played them all. How's it going, Roshark? All right, be careful. Packy's BG is high. Try not to let it get into dangerous zones. That rat is diabetes throwing chocolate and donuts at us. Okay, we cleared that level. Nailed it. All right. Certain there's at least one game on the ZX Spectrum better than there has to be. There has to be. Hamster, what were you up to? Thank you for the raid, man. Dude, that high. Gotta watch that blood glucose, actually. All right, our morning snacks are banana and crackers. Although I think with high glucose, we need to stop eating so much, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. This is visually just ugly, and it plays like trash. I don't know how this isn't on the list. Are you playing Dead or Alive 2 Hardcore? Yo, nice. Great game. Trying to unlock all the costumes. We hopefully made some decent progress there. Freaking love Dead or Alive. Excellent games. Definitely better than most of what we're gonna be playing tonight. Good luck with the Dumbo. Thank you. I'll need it. I think this is Packy. Is this Packy or is it Marlin? I don't know which is which. I think it's Packy. Aren't carbs bad for diabetes? Yeah, I think too much can be. There's an owl. If you take NPH insulin in the morning, when will it peak? I don't know what NPH stands for. Does anybody know what NPH insulin is, as opposed to stock standard insulin? At least the elephant sprite is cute to look at. That's what we got for this one. The Neil Patrick Harris insulin. The How I Met Your Mother insulin. It's long lasting. Okay, we're gonna say before dinner then. That is correct. Good call. Doogie House, administered by Doogie Howser. MD. Yeah, I think this has to at least go in bad. The graphics are abysmal. The gameplay is super slow and sluggish. Like, it is not the worst game we've played on the console. It's not even the worst platformer I think we've played on the console, but it's... I mean, I don't know how we can defend this at all. Played so many 8-bit games that this doesn't bother you at all, to be honest. Yeah, it looks halfway in between. If you were a kid and you got this, you were mad about it. I think so. Yeah, I think you'd be pissed off. Right, if you had your SNES bundled with Super Mario World and then you got this, you might as well not own this. You just have Mario World. All right, if you take NPH insulin before dinner, when will it peak? Tomorrow morning. During the night. Okay. Only diabetic kids got this on Christmas morning. The poor diabetic kids. They didn't deserve this. It does what it sets out to do. It's educational. Except it doesn't even tell you when you're right. It doesn't even tell you when you're right. Like the enemy disappears. Or the question giver disappears, but it doesn't even say like, yeah, that's correct. Good job. It's just like the text box despawns. And you're back into the game. Like, you don't even get positive reinforcement for getting the question right. So, I don't know. Does it work? These are expensive to acquire on eBay. Oh, I'm pretty sure I imagine they're very rare. Yeah, imagine living with diabetes and then this is what you get for a video game. I honestly think I'd rather play Captain Novolin. That one's more, like, notorious, but I think it's actually more fun. I would rather play Captain Novolin over this. Alright, we got a couple minutes left on this one. I think I've made my decision on this. It's not insufferable though. It's bad, but not insufferable. I think it goes in bad tier. Like, if I had nothing else to play, if somebody gave me a Super Nintendo and only this game, right, I wouldn't just stare at the wall instead. You know. I play video games to escape my reality, Mom, not to be reminded of it, honestly. I feel it's less likely that diabetic kids will get this so much as kids whose parents limit their television media exposure to VeggieTales. Yeah, right? Best part of the game is the thok noise when you shoot your water. Alright. We're still slightly high on our blood glucose. Banana crackers. Oh, there's an underwater stage. Yay. Yay. Hear you out. This is better than TMNT's water stage. Is that really much of a bar to set? Am I automatically sinking? Yeah, unless you spam the swim button, you automatically sink. And kind of fast too. Although ironically, this probably plays better than the rest of the game. Mashing the jump button is, yeah, it helps the blood circulate. It's genius. Am I the target audience? Not even close. But I think even the target audience would throw this out the fucking window. I don't think I need to be the target audience in this case to be able to critique it. I don't think, is this game technically disqualified? At the end of the day, it's still a platformer, and I think I'm qualified to judge platformers. All right. Yes, there are aspects of this game that are educational, sure. I don't think they do a very good job at educating. But even just judging the platforming sections alone, this is still bad. I think you'd have a really tough time saying this isn't bad. Where should you keep glucagon? Probably in the freezer. Nope, in the emergency kit. How's it going, Stubby? Think people are being too tough? It sounds like to me people are trying to defend it. How many pounds of potato salad does Stubby eat? At least 5 pounds. I'd be disappointed at anything less. When disqualification is the only chance this game has of not being top... Well, it's not top 10. It's not top 10. It kind of tells you when you're right by not telling you you're wrong. Can't be terrible, you're actually learning stuff. But do you need to play the game to learn? It looks playable. It is playable. It's not insufferable. It's not unplayable trash. But I think it's bad. Where are you, Packy? Where in bad, though? Yo, Hamster, have a good night. Thank you for the raid, man. Say tough sell. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. Say it's on par with Rama. I'm gonna put it above Alien 3. Because at least it's clear the objectives. Like, you can actually understand what you're supposed to be doing. Yeah, better than Alien 3 because I actually can make progress in this game, exactly. Is it worse than Bubsy 2? I don't think it is. I think it's better than Bubsy 2. I think toward the top of bad is fair for Packy and Marlon. That feels right. That feels right to me. All right. Let's get back to our wheel. Again, if anybody would like to request skip the wheel, you totally can. Please do, in fact. Help us out. Help my insane, crazy undertaking here. Otherwise, we are going to spin. You would be next up. The queue is open. Has there actually been a good game today? I don't think so. Yeah, we have not added anything to actually good today. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single one. Not a single one today. It's all been bullshit. It's all been bullshit today. We're doing good. We're doing good in that respect. We're not wasting our time on actually good games. This wheel on the games list? It's not. It's not. Foods with low sugar. I don't know, man. There's a lot. That's a pretty wide category there. Yeah, almost every good game we played was last night. Every good game we played was last night. Yeah, anything that hits the actually good category was yesterday. All right, we're gonna spin again here. You know, if you'd like to request something, whether it's on the wheel or not, it doesn't matter. I'll play it next. I'll play it next. So yeah, if you got something you like to see played, feel free to request something. Are we getting Batman Forever? It had to happen at some point, didn't it? It had to happen at some point. Alright. Even Beethoven, I'd play it. No, dude, anything to... Yo, if anyone's contributing to the stream, I'll play just about anything you want. Beggars can't be choosers, my guy. Any support would be appreciated. Okay, Batman Forever. Apparently this is worse than the Genesis, which shocks me. Like, I don't know how it could be worse. But knowing what I know about this game, it'll probably go insufferable. It's not unplayable trash, but I think it has a good chance of going in the insufferable category. It's actually kind of charming. All right, I want whatever you're smoking. All right, I'm gonna give this one 15 minutes too. I think that's all we're gonna need. Control method 1. All right. The big tell is gonna be if I'm gonna be able to figure out how to grapple in this one. All right. It's complete BS. Yeah, I've played this before. I'm well aware that it's BS. I just haven't played the Super Nintendo version. Game sucked back then, it sucks forever. Critique game. You said it better than I could. Select and up? Is that our grapple for this? I never would have figured that out. Hold on. Oh, it has loading screens. Amazing. Well, select and up ain't doing it. Oh my god, it's select and then up. Batman theme? What, just... Batman! Can Michael McDonald save it? I don't know if that saves it. It's already better than Bebe's Kids. I am stuck on the first screen, Jawbreaker. Can we really say that? Where do I grapple up here? Oh no, we walk to the right. My bad. Hold on. It's a beat-em-up Metroidvania. That makes this sound so much cooler than it actually is. That makes this sound so much more rad than it actually is. Solve my riddles and to secrets be led if they aren't already over your head. Yeah, this is where we have to grapple. Okay. Select and then up. That is insanity. That is actually insanity. Dude, the SNES has 4 face buttons, 2 triggers, and the D-pad. Why am I using select to do anything? You got stuck in this level because they expect you to do a fighting game move? Yeah, wait, where do I go from here? Better question is, why are you playing this game? Gecko, do you see the title of the stream? Made it further than God had intended anyone to, and it gets stupidly cryptic the deeper you get. I can imagine. Select button should be used for selecting items. Yeah, it should live up to the name. Select. Dad bought you the game guide for this specifically so you could figure out the level skip code. Amazing. I'm sorry, what? What am I supposed to do here? I can punch the lock. Yo, how's it going, Electro? R a fraction of a second before down? What? I need to throw a bomb? How the hell do you do that? You won because of my number? Are you serious? You got $875, bro.
Should I have
Let's
saved?
go. Eater, dude, thank you for the
saved.
1,000 bits.
Fuck me, dude.
Thanks, man. I'm glad I could help. Congrats. We have L and R buttons for a good reason, right? I need that fighting game move. Did I equip the Batarang bomb when I picked gear at the start? I don't fucking know. Oh shit! I don't even know what I did, but it worked. I literally don't even know what triggered that, but I got it. Alright. Now we're good. We can move. I don't know what I did to trigger that, but it worked. Hold on. Alright. Request is you in Squadron. Was that on SNES? I don't know if I had that on my list. We can play it though. Discover the treasures revealing their jewels. Open their locks with your world of tools. Did the Genesis version have that hold on text? I don't remember that happening. It's a good game. Oh, is it? Well, I mean, listen, if somebody's giving me $10 to play a game, it doesn't matter. Game can be good, game can be bad. I'll play it. Credit's given where credit's due. Come around again and you'll get it too. Crap, it's bad game. You don't have to. If you want to see me play you in Squadron, I can play you in Squadron. You're fine. Don't let everybody else who's like not requesting games make you feel bad. Bro, thank you for supporting the stream. That's what everybody should be saying. The game's not bad. Yeah, he's supporting the stream. I'll play it. Okay, how do I drop down here? It's down and jump. Jumps up, though. I can't down and jump when jump is up. I can't press down and up at the same time. There we go. It was R and down. For those curious. The fucking organ music in this. Mortal Kombat style digitized Batman makes you imagine if Injustice were made in the 90s and used that style of graphics. That would be interesting. Okay. We grapple back up. Destined to be a villain when his parents named him Cannibal. Yeah, I think it's safe to say. Mad Pete, I'm about dead here. Okay. Yeah, and it's not R and down at the same time. You have to press R and then down. Like, you hold R and then press down. The controls are so specific. Hold on. Oh my god. Have no idea how you played this game as a kid. You figured it out. You brute forced it. When it's what you got, you deal. You just deal. No coupon yet. No bonus spins yet tonight. Bonus spins have been sparse lately. Oh damn it! And I gotta wait for the loading screen, even though I just went through there. Okay, I'm not gonna go back through. My bad. Bro, what is going on with the foreground here? Okay, I don't know why that was the spot to drop. There was no visual indicator of that, but okay. Yo, nice uppercut. Okay, that was fucking funny. Man getting zapped by the electric chair. Getting tossed. That almost takes it out of insufferable. Almost. Oh my, they threw me back into the other room. Oh my god. Why do they let the enemies do that to you? I hadn't seen that. That hadn't happened to me on Genesis. I hadn't had that happen. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I'm not really seeing how this is worse than the Genesis version. It's just as bad. It's the same game. It's just as bad, you know? This feels about what I expected. It's Mortal Kombat Mythologies Batman Edition. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. It really is. I mean, luckily, at least not yet. I don't know, maybe later. Is there some stupid, dumb platforming that comes later? Oh my god. Dude keeps jumping over my punches. There we go. Yeah, how's it going, potato? Yeah, you know, I don't mind the digitized sprites, per se. It's just that all of it is so dark. Like, I'm not opposed to digitized sprites. How's it going, Iker? It's Mortal Kombat Batman is jank. It is. Oh my god. I'm about to die here. Get out of here, Clawhammer. Okay, let me leave. We're good? Alright. Level stats. We did beat at least the first level. Okay. Amazing music. It's like those crap Mortal Kombat ones. Yeah, we just mentioned Sub-Zero Mythologies. Very similar. Okay, yeah, whatever. We got 2 minutes. I just want to get a little bit of footage of the next level. This level's BS. It's a shame. It looks better. I'll see why. Will I see why in 2 minutes? Oh my god, dude is murdering me. Looking for savings? Check all around to raise up your interest and tell what you found. The fucking Riddler. Best part of the game is reading the fucking Riddler riddles. Dude, I'm actually getting taught. I'm about to die here. I don't know, does one life mean we have an extra life left, or is this our last one? Man, I love that foreground pillar just in the way. And Hunter got me. Okay, I do have one more life. Beard, yo, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 10 packs, dude. How's it going? Welcome in, sir. To be fair, this game's on par with the movie. Is the movie that bad? I've never actually seen it. Is it really that bad? Where do we go? That's a great question. Where do we go? Is it like grapple to the ceiling again? Oh my god, not actually. Okay. Beard, I will get you some bonus spins here in a second. Thank you, man. Super appreciate. That does get us to, where does that get us? 27? Isn't that BS? That is BS. Luckily, I kind of expected it, so it didn't catch me off guard too much, but movie's not good, but it's entertaining to watch if you like Jim Carrey. Well, I do like Jim Carrey, so it's been on my want list or my watch list for a while. Just haven't gone around to it. We're about to game over here. Yeah, that's it. This song is not a banger. The music is not a highlight. In fact, I mean, there's nothing's a highlight. Everything's a low light. Everything's a low light. All right, that was Batman Forever. Let me go ahead and place this one real fast. This is actually a tough one because I'm not sure it's insufferably bad. It's close. But like, would I rather play Space Ace? Maybe. I think it's, maybe it is like middle of insufferable. Bottom of bad or top of insufferable. It's not unplayable, but it's close to insufferable, yeah. I don't know, I think I found Space Ace more interesting, so it's at least worse than Space Ace. I think top of insufferable. Under Space Ace, but near the top of insufferable. I think that's where it deserves to go. Because I want to make sure it's pretty low, because it's as bad as people say. It is one of those ones that deserves the notoriety that it has. All right, Beard, dude, let me get you some bonus wheel spins. Thank you, man. Also, if there are any SNES games you want to see played, let me know. Primal Rage, the SNES version is bad, yeah. I don't hate Primal Rage as a game. The SNES version is not good, though. It's like the worst version of it I've played. All right, here we go, Beard. Thank you again, man. All right, so Eater, I owe Eater a game. We're gonna play some UN Squadron. And then, yeah, Beard, if you got any you want to see, let me know. Mega Man X3, no. Were any of the Mega Man X games supposed to make it? How's it going, Beard? It's been a roller coaster this month, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right, that's gonna be a free topper, unless you'd like the Wedge of Respin. Yeah, I can't imagine a single Mega Man X game getting on the list. Going for the respin. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. It's one that people don't like too much, but you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't think any of the Mega Man X games would make it on the list. The PS1 games aren't as good. I don't know. I feel like even those would be hard to convince people that they're that bad. You want at least one coupon. I feel you there. That's fair. Damn, not quite. That is right in the middle. I'm gonna let you choose either free time card pack or roulette. And obviously you can wedge or respin if you like. There is a 10% off. You could get the 10% with the wedge below. Laughs in X6 or X7? Oh, the Mega Man X games on PS1. Yeah, fair. I hear Mega Man and PS1. I think I automatically go to Legends, which is a really good game. Yeah, I haven't played any of the X games on PS1, especially PS2. I've heard the PS2 era Mega Man X's are real bad. Calling one of the Mega Man SNES games bad is an opinion that should have been abolished as soon as the PS1 games came out. Well, I would still make an argument for soccer being bad enough to be on the list, in all fairness. All right, let me get that 10% going here. Yeah, I've seen some people stream the PS2 Mega Man X's, and they're not good. I think I saw, was it 8 or 9? It looked awful. Alright. Let me get this coupon going. Bump, bump. Mega Man is trash just in general. Adam's coming in hot. Looking to stir some shit up. Alright. The coupon is active. There is now a 10%. If anybody wants to grab some packs, we get beer to pack. We do need to do one more spin still. All right, here we go. Spin again. See what we get on the second one. Adam, you just want to play the kart race from the RPG. Warning, the kart racer's not very good. It's not bad, it's just not very good. I've played it. It's alright. It's alright. Ooh, 2 free audio packs, but we got that 20% above. Is RPM Racing on the list? I don't think that one made it. I don't believe that one is on my wheel. You're fine with all right? Okay. Well, then you'll be whelmed. All right, going for the 20. Trading the 10 for the 20. No. I say trade. We're not actually trading. Both will be active. Oh, hello. Well, Kyle Jank Jesus, TXN, hit the dollar wedge and win $1,000 and a bonus spin. Only time will tell. All right, there we go. Second coupon is now active. So we now got 20% off. If you'd like to grab some packs, you got a pretty decent discount. Plus 10 packs still gets you, or excuse me, 5 packs. 5 roulette packs or 10 audio gets you a pick as well. Okay. Beard, thank you again, man. Hopefully you're getting some good pulls. Get you a couple more packs there. And we'll boot up some UN Squadron. Again, I don't think this is going to be one that makes our list. I don't think it's going to make the list. But we can play it. All right. How's it going, Callus? You had Cam Clark in your limo? Liquid Snake? Yo. All right. Sparrow with the Streamlets pack 4 stubby? That's very nice. Are you sure? I want to make extra sure. Why me? A fellow potato salad fan, I have to assume. Yeah, this game just looks rad. There you go, Stubby. Okay, we'll give this one a half hour. Some fighting is involved in this game that might make viewers unsettled. What? Oh yeah, the fighting in this area is ferocious. It's like, alright game, relax. Yo, Stubby gifting a sub to Sparrow. Thank you, Stubby. Thank you for hooking Sparrow up. Okay. Game start. This game's dope, but not on Super Nintendo. No, I think this is just a good game. Eater wanted to see it, though. Yeah, the game requests don't have to necessarily be actually bad. The target is the frontline base. Take it and make it our sword for thwarting Project 4. Okay. So the music goes hard. Which fighter will you use? Excellent for both ground and air attacks. Oh, I can't afford anything else. Okay, we're going with the F8E. Yeah, do I have a choice? Cluster shot. Shoots in every direction. Yeah, let's buy that. Yeah, I'm poor now. Hey, it's a shmup. Krebs' favorite genre. No, I have to admit I'm not like huge into shmups, mainly because I'm just not that good. I do respect them though as a genre. Shmup unplayable. Unplayable trash automatically. Somebody had to say it. No, this will probably be a fine little game. Nice. How much of those shots do I get? Apparently that's it. I'm out of them now. Oh man, we're doing some dodging. We were doing some dodging. Holy shit. The slowdown is pretty considerable here. It actually kind of helped. Game's fine enough. You like Aero Fighter 2 and R-Type 3 more. Yeah. It seems like a serviceable shmup. You know, if you're into this kind of thing. Holy fuck. Youch. Oh my god, okay. Turn the cold. Does this count as Cold War? I don't know, this war seems pretty hot. Now, how much is this game? This one probably goes for some money, right? This one's probably kind of expensive, yeah. Love how the tanks drive faster than a jet. Yeah, 20 bucks. 20 bucks for the cart, that's not too bad. Oh my god, we got money now. The ultimate weapon. What do they call it? The Mega Crush? Mega Crush. Sounds cheap for an old shmup, right? Usually shmups are like stupid expensive. Yeah, usually they're like the unobtainium of retro game collecting. Yeah, triple digits easy a lot of times. Bro, it's like I've been looking to get like Saturn games for my collection, and every shmup, like I'm not even exaggerating, like almost every shmup is 3 figures or more. Every single one. Almost all of them. With like very few exceptions. I hit the wall. Hate when you have enemies come up behind you. Yeah, that's never fun. It's too much shmuppage. It's out of my price range. Is there a... Let's see if there's a difficulty option. The game's not too hard on normal, but... just for the sake of maybe helping us a little bit. Just glad you're not that into them, yeah. JRPGs, though. Yeah, I have actually been able... Just weirdly enough, my taste... veers away from RPGs and shmups, which are some of the most expensive genres to collect for. This is one of the first 4 SNES games. I don't know how early this was. It could be 91. I wouldn't doubt it. Horror as well, right? Horror I like on, I don't know, in certain occasions. It really depends on the game, though. I'm kind of picky. When it comes to horror. Well, in RPGs being expensive kind of makes sense, right? Because usually they're long games, right? So you're gonna get playtime out of them. Them there. Oh man, okay. Yeah, Beard again, if you're still here, man, let me know if there are any games you want to see. If not, no worries either. But you do got some game picks if you'd like. Okay, let's see if we can get this damn tank. Yo, can I just chill at the bottom? Strat unlocked? Sonic, how is you in Squadron in worst game? It was a request. Relax yourself, it's fine. I'm not gonna be picky if somebody pays to have me play something. Came out a month after the August release. Okay, so it was like it was launch window period, essentially. Yeah, this is definitely not making it on the list. This is too good. The target is the Forest Fortress. Don't get distracted by the large gun batteries. Just aim at the weak point. More like unplayable Squadron. God. Oh, yeah, this is pretty good. It's pretty good. Definitely the best game we've played all night. I can assure you that. It's definitely the best game we've played all night. It's good. Sometimes we need a palate cleanser. It's good to have the palate cleanser games in between all the trash. All the garbo. Yo, we can attack all the trucks and stuff? That's actually kind of sweet. The Quartermaster Corp. The mission should be a piece of cake for you. We'll see about that. It's music. Oh, it's a timed mission? Also that background scroll, wow. Wait, I'm already in danger? What the fuck hit me? Oh, snap, okay. So I need to hit that truck down there. Warrior games are pretty much like shmups, a lot of enemies mashing. Dang it. We didn't get it. We didn't die though. Oh, mission EX clear? Okay. So they're considered like optional bonus missions, alright. Bro, I'm putting this on my own wish list. I'm straight up putting this on my wish list. $20 game? Warriors is easy though. That's the key difference. All right. Mac screen got that good jam, honestly. Okay, the target is the ground carrier. Its weak point is exposed for only a few seconds while it attacks. That's your chance. Still can't afford any of the higher tier fighter jets yet. Fine with the loop. I mean, when the loop's that good, it's hard to be annoyed by the loop, you know? Yo, they've even got the background shimmering with the heat. Nice attention to detail. Dude, I'm already out of those special attacks. Holy smokes. Okay. That's a little tough. That's a little challenging. Just ever so slightly. What? Oh my god, they're coming in from behind. Son of a bitch. Dude, this is getting dicey. Fuck. Okay. Getting my ass handed to me a little bit. Gotta keep you humble. Gotta keep you humble. Forest Fortress. Slowdown is just the player entering the Matrix. That's precisely how I view it. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly it. Anybody who says otherwise is wrong. Fred with the -1. The shmup hate. Had to happen. Attention all units. Bandits coming in. Scramble and chase them off. We got him. You be careful now. We got this. Oh, damn. I was like, you know what this game needs? Turbo. Oh, that's obnoxious. Dude, bro, it has like a pseudo turbo. Yeah, I was about to address that. So, you can hold the button, but it only lasts for a short amount of time, and then you gotta press the button again. I don't know if I've ever seen a shmup do that. So boom, holding it, still holding it. It just stops. So you get like, I don't know, 2 or 3 seconds where it turbos, and then you gotta press it again. It's kind of a weird, like, halfway measure. I don't know how to feel about that. It's kind of weird. Do we really work for a guy with an X carved in his forehead? Apparently. Apparently so. Yeah, so they give you like a pseudo turbo. It's strange. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than having to mash all the time. It's just annoying to have to like let your thumb off the button every like 3 seconds and then press it again. Yo, V, how's it going, man? You're all good, dude. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Doing more soup tonight. Oh, snap. Hate to see it. Bandits coming in. Scramble and chase them off. How's it going, Pale? Wait. Let me guess what you're going to say. This isn't a bad game. It was requested. It was a paid request. It's not a contender, no. How's it going, RW? Hashtag wasted money. I mean, if they get to see the game they wanted to see, I think it's all good. There's treasure in his head. X marks the spot. Goddamn, Adam. How is this here? Oh my god. How many times am I gonna have to explain this? This was a paid request. It's not going on our list. I'm not gonna be picky when people are throwing money at me. I don't even think Eater considered this a bad game. They just wanted to see it. Guys, you're overthinking it. It's okay. It's okay. Relax. We'll get to the bad games soon. All right. This is a good palate cleanser. After how many bad games have we played tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we played like 10 bad games. No, you're all good, Double. It's just like the amount of times I've gotten asked it already. It's been like 10 minutes. Everybody's like, why is this on here? I'm like, it's a palate cleanser. Exactly. It's a palate cleanser. Has game overs. It's unplayable. I mean, ironically, we played more good games yesterday. We played more good games yesterday, and we got less questions about it. if the arcade version is similar, I would imagine. Wait. I'm like, Racky, don't you dare. If I saw another, but this isn't a bad game. Guys, the goal is not to lose my mind tonight. I need to play, occasionally we need to play a good game. It's all part of the process, okay? Just trust in the process. Oh, that dodge. This is UN Squadron. Dennis never change. Yeah, hashtag trust the process, exactly. It's the best shmup on the Parlov Tendo. What are my thoughts on the soundtrack to this? I really like it. Just temper with the critique game. I mean, I don't think there's anything I could have, like, objectively critiqued that's, like, genuinely bad here. It would just be my normal shmup critique of these are hard to play on stream, which really isn't any fault of the game, you know? And they're just tough to play on the stream. Yeah, I don't know what the dude's deal is with his forehead. This game is peak, this is fine. I would argue it goes maybe even a little higher than that. This is like bordering on good. Critique is that you can die. Yeah, it's fucked up we can die in this. Instant F tier. Hey, do what you gotta do, Double. Hopefully the family is starts feeling better soon. Ah, shucks. I do like you can regen health. That's a nice addition. Most shmups wouldn't let you do that. You've got like shields that regen. Which I've not seen in many other shmups. So that's pretty sweet. No one-hit deaths either, right? You like it's minimum 2 hits. It's like minimum 2 hits. Which I'm a fan of. I like that. Makes it a little more doable. Boss time? There we go. There's also not a ton of I crashed into the stage, I'm dead. Yeah, right? Other shmups tend to fall into that trope. Oh shit. We got him? Yo, nice. Nice, dude. There we go. Boom. I think we're about to be able to afford a new jet, I think. What? Is it whoa? Or is it whoa? Was I close? Alright, do we go straight for the plane? Hit him with the aerial combat squadron called Wolfpack. Alright. How's it going, Dino? 234. I'm so close to the F-20. So close to the F-20. I feel like I do need to buy the cluster shot. Really curious how he was gonna say that. I had to think about it. You have a coworker that has a voice cross between Christopher Walken and Jimmy Stewart. That's an interesting combo. I was tempted to try it, but I'm like, I don't even think I could mix though. Yo, Dino, thanks for hanging out at the premiere. I hope people like the new video. Walken's tone, but he talks in a cadence like Stewart. That's incredible. Wasn't too half bad. Okay, don't get too glowing of a positive review. Man, this is a tough stage. Oh shit. Woo! Woo woo! Don't tell Hillary. Oh my god, these guys are tough. Oh no. No. Dang it. Bandits coming in. The oral, that's so bad. .248, we're so close. I kind of want to see what the other fighters play like. They're probably pretty similar. Probably minor differences, but I'm still curious. Yeah, I should have bought that weapon. No, okay. The bandits have stealth fighters and bombers. Are we fighting the United States? I have no idea. It's a great question. We may never know. Alright, I can finally buy the F-20. Finally get to try it. Oh damn, it unlocks different items. The bullpup. I don't have enough. Okay, the Falcon. I'm gonna miss that, like, screen clear one, though. Got some videos to catch up on. Yeah, there are a few. More than a few at this point. It's a rock and roll racing upgrade screen, except instead of a weird green alien guy, there's an androgynous elderly person. Just like rock and roll racing. Alright, yeah, this game is pretty rad. This game is genuinely pretty good. We'll give it one more go here, and then I think we're back to the wheel. I don't know, unless I missed. I don't think Beard had any requests. Unless I missed it, which hopefully I didn't. Slap SNES game. This baby can fit so many 70s rock midis. Like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break since I haven't taken a break since we started. Just gonna get up and stretch a little bit, use the restroom. Then we'll be back. This is Airwing on arcade. I don't know about the arcade release and what the name it goes by. I'm not sure. Rock and Roll Racing had the first licensed soundtrack to a video game. First one I know of. Probably the first one anyone cares about. I don't know, even if there is one earlier. Double Dragon 5? I can do some Double Dragon 5. Alright, let me take a quick break and then we'll boot up some Double Dragon. I'll be right back. This is one of the least fun platformers I've ever played.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I will say, audio-wise, this is the best game so far. This game doesn't make my ears bleed. So we got that going for us. Until, like, within 5 minutes of setting it up, the emulator's crashing or losing audio or... What are the odds? Literally the moment I said that. What are the fucking odds, dude? Oh my god. We're already dealing with a boss? Oh. What the fuck is this game? Dude, we're doing way better this time around. Oh shit. I was doing way better this time around. Game, come on, dude. I was doing better. Fucking hell. Can we swing up where we need to get here?
Pizza time.
In before this game will get finished tonight. Fuck, I'm already dead. Does the map not look like it's flipping us the bird right now? The map is totally flipping us off. That was totally intentional. It has to be, right? There's no way. Can I push this? It's clearly a button. It's the flip off button. It's pointing me in the right direction. It is literally throwing me the fucking finger. Honestly, that should be a YouTube short. I went right through that. I went right literally through that. We need like an instant replay on that shit. And I'm not getting a running start. I'm doing myself a disservice. All right, I'm gonna reload. I'm sorry, guy. Well, I have 2 lives. We're not gonna. If I die again, I'll reload. And I immediately fucking die. Come on. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for your patience. We are back. We're gonna play some Double Dragon 5. Which, honestly, I've played before, and I feel like... I don't know if it's gonna make the cut, if I'm being real. We'll see, though. Super Widget, the game you hate most on SNES, is probably fine. I don't even think that made it onto my list. Good game, you were just super disappointed with this when you rented it, Beard. It just wasn't what you expected. That's totally fair. You can play as a skeleton with a machine gun and a Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, what's not to love? This game's cheeks, but you love it. I think that's where I'm gonna land with it. Like, I can acknowledge it's not good, but I kind of like it too much to really call it awful. It's just not Double Dragon. It's just extremely misleading. The title is extremely misleading. I don't remember. I beat the game once before, so I don't think it matters what difficulty we play on. Damn, you can set it to 0 continues if you're a fucking masochist. Force 1cc. It's not as bad as Combat Basketball. Bill Lambier. Alright. We got Billy Lee, Jimmy Lee, Jawbreaker, Ice Pick, Bones. Bones is the best. I gotta go Bones. I can't not go Bones. Oh, interesting. You can change your stats. Yo, just go all into strength. Come on now. Just fuck them up. We'll be a killing machine. Owned Bill Lambert's Combat Basketball. You liked it as a kid? That's honestly one that I'm not exactly sure why it gets all the hate that it does. Like, it's certainly not good, but I don't know. We'll have to play it again to get a real good sense, I think. I mean, I'd play this over Ranma, that's for sure. Hell, I'd play it over Shaq Fu, even. This game actually moves pretty well, I'm not gonna lie, like... It's at least responsive. You've seen me play this one? Yeah, I've played it before. Oh. I've got a bone to pick with Chad. See what Kreb did there? That's dad joke of the night material. Shit. I like to imagine him making nothing but skeleton puns when he speaks. On a scale from 10 to 10, what would I rate Ivan Iron Man Stewart Super Off-Road? I don't think I've played that one. Unless you're talking about just like the arcade Super Off-Road. Wow, Double Dragon, my favorite, because I be dragging these nuts. Wow. Remember what I said about I don't remember the game being that hard? I think I lied. Ranma, the show's good. The SNES game is not. Got him. I don't know, I think I might... Does this deserve... I'm getting fucked a little bit. It just a bit.
Trigger happy. Win.
This one's a tough one. Because I can acknowledge it's bad, but I'm just like, every other fighting game we've played for this has been worse. Like, every single one.
9.
So maybe it's not like I don't know, maybe it's at the top. Well, maybe not Shaq Fu. I don't know, man. Again, this is where not being a fighting game aficionado and like a true, like, master of the genre doesn't help. You think it's better than Balls? It might be. Balls I put in actually good. So by that metric, this would also be actually good. I don't know, I do think this one is misleading. I think people see Double Dragon and they go, oh man, I love Double Dragon. And then you get this and you're like, what the fuck is this? I'm starting to think maybe putting a bunch of my points into strength really wasn't worth it. I think the worst thing about it is that it's misleading, right? Do we count that against it?
Match 2, fight.
It's hard to say. Better than Balls, Pitfire, probably on par with Shaq Fu. Well, I think Shaq Fu is worse than Balls.
Fight.
And I have Shaq Fu at like the top of the list. It's on the list, but it's like, it'll be like number 100 at the rate we're going, right? It'll be like the first one. It's like on the fringe, you know, of being truly bad. It's kind of fine once you get acclimated to the jank. Yeah, but it's still like, it's notorious for a reason. I feel like it has to be on the list.
Trigger happy. Win.
To me, it totally lands in that tough sell category. It's like, yeah, are you really gonna play it with all the other good fighting games on the SNES? Probably not, but
9.
if you want to enjoy the fun silliness of it, you know, it's worth it for that. Shaq Fu's better than almost every wrestling game on the Super Nintendo. There's a lot of bad wrestling games. Actually, a shocking amount of bad wrestling games. I'm almost tempted to reset the game. Did it even acknowledge that I changed the difficulty? It's not feeling like it. I somehow beat this game before. WrestleMania arcade game, that one's great, yeah. Other than that, it's pretty rough. WWF Raw is good. Is there a WWF Raw on SNES? You traded Mortal Kombat for this? Yo, Dolomane, I'm sorry. That's rough. Legends of Wrestling? Yeah, those are later. Don't think WWF Raw is good. Let me reset here. This does not feel like it's on easy at all. Bro, if this is on easy. By the way, there are some coupons. Some pretty major ones. Beard hooked y'all up. And the request queue is open after this. So if you'd like to get a request in, get a little bit of a discount. Yeah, it's on easy with the 5 continues. Sheesh. All right, tournament. Let me maybe it's the character. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I beat the game with Bones though. Let's try Blade. I do like that they randomize the maps.
Match 1.
It's a nice touch. Bro's just blocking everything. SNES WrestleMania Arcade's missing characters and graphical effects suffers from slowdown compared to I'm assuming the arcade version. I mean, there's always gonna be, for arcade ports on 16-bit hardware, there's always gonna be concessions. It's pretty normal. Yeah, I want to pick up WrestleMania, but yeah, I'm either getting it on like PS1 or Saturn. I don't think there's really any reason to get the 16-bit ports when those exist. SNES only has 6 characters, all the other ones have 8. Damn, Nintendo getting the short end of the stick. Dude, it's just, how is this on easy, bro? What the heck? Dude is blocking everything I throw. Isn't modern technology wonderful? SNES can only have 3 characters on screen at once. Interesting. That is not Wesley Snipes. No.
8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 1, game over.
Game over. We're gonna have. I don't know how I finished this. Unless the Genesis. I think I played it on Genesis. Unless somehow the Genesis version is just straight up easier. Wait, I've got a new strat. Jawbreaker. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. We make strength 8. Oh, you can only go up to 5. That's lame. Okay. Damn, I thought I could just crank it all the way up. Start wrecking fools. It does seem like it's helping, sorta, kinda, but not really. This is still weirdly difficult for the first stage of a fighting game on easy. The Genesis version over the PS1? PS1 version doesn't have music? There's no music in the PS1 version? Damn, that's lame. Yeah, there's gonna be loading, of course. Surprised by no music, that's weird. Not gonna lie, I thought Jawbreaker would be a lot bigger from the mugshot. Yeah, he looked like he was gonna be a little more menacing. Yeah, this is fucked. I don't know, I think I'm convincing myself it's going on the list. Like, even when I get a win here, which I'm about to, I'm not gonna feel good about it. Oh my god, would she stop blocking everything? I actually... Her bar was empty, come on now. Hook sucked. Eek the Cat we played, that got, like, bottom of insufferable. Yeah, that one was bad. Yeah, Hook's on the list. Bro, I thought I had that. Alright, I'm gonna try and at least get one win. What's crazy, the speedrun uses sickle and just throws over and over again. Interesting. Maybe we'll try that. How's it going, Frost? Yeah, I'm like, I somehow beat this game before and I didn't feel like I had to try that hard. I'm like, I can't even win the first fucking match. Oh, what's going on? Sickle. Yeah, no music on a CD console. That's very strange. Saturn is the best one overall. Yeah, the Saturn one's been on my radar for a while. Okay, so how does one throw in this? Usually it's like two face buttons together. But that doesn't seem to be the case here. Would be something stupid like select? No. Forgot how big this dude's mouth is. Man's got that superhero chin.
Match 2, fight.
Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay, so it is two face buttons. It's just very specific. There we go. There we go. Jay Leno? They use 3-1-5 stats. Not that you know what that means. I don't know how much of a difference it actually makes. That did get us a win at least. The throws seem OP. Makes Patrick Warburton look like Harlan Williams? Right. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I think it might deserve a spot on the list. I think it is better than Shaq Fu, but not by much. I think this might go at the very top of Tough Cell. We found the path to victory with 10 seconds left. I'll do another match just to get a little bit extra footage. Yeah, and I think it being called Double Dragon 5 like needs to be acknowledged. Like the fact that it's so incredibly misleading. Like I think that alone does cemented status as bad. 'Cause this ain't no fucking Double Dragon. Come on now. Here. I might still lose this. Yeah, he's just gonna spam that move. Oh, we got it. Barely got him. Maybe I'll try one other character. I'm thinking now that we know the grabs, it might make every character easier. I might be able to win with just about anybody now. Let's try Sekka. We already got some bones footage. I'm not planning on playing this too much longer. We got other games to get to. Double Dragon fighting game based off the movie is much better. Well, I don't know about much, but I probably would rather play that. The Sekka mirror match. Dude, the AI knows what's up too. They're just grabbing the whole time. Hey, nice. Seika wins. Alright, I think I know where I'm putting this. Double Dragon 5. I genuinely think it's going at the top of Tough Cell. I have to acknowledge it plays okay. I think it plays a little bit better than Shaq Fu. But that title is super misleading. And in the grand scheme of things, it's really not a very good fighting game to begin with. So, I think top of Tough Cell is fair for now. You'd say much? Do you think it's actually pretty good? Best thing to come out of the Double Dragon movie, that video game. I haven't played it in years, so I honestly don't remember too well. It could actually be pretty good. All right, let's get back to our wheel. Do I think it's better than Primal Rage? The SNES version of Primal Rage, yes. Yes, I do. Everybody keeps asking about Primal Rage. Guys, the SNES version sucks. I'm not saying Primal Rage as a whole is bad. I'm just saying the SNES version is shit. It's not good at all. Alright, let me make sure our wheel is updated. I think it is. We still got 107 games on here. Yeah, I'm genuinely thinking about doing a marathon tomorrow to get through hopefully most of these. If we could get through like a majority of them in a marathon, that might be the move. All right, if you're looking for wheel suggestions, there's a Tom and Jerry NES game or SNES game. Again, I do take some paid requests. I mean, either that or if you have an ad game card in the Stream Loot set.
7, 6, 5,
but I didn't see that one on many lists.
2,
so unless it's already there and you can't read. I don't think it made the cut for this. I didn't see it on many other lists. So we might get to it. We just already have so much to get through. There are a couple Chester Cheetahs. Dino, you got one. I mean, if you want to use it on Tom and Jerry, I'm not gonna stop you, but I don't get the feeling that one's gonna be so bad that it's gonna warrant being on the final list. I could be wrong. It's probably more mediocre than strictly bad. I'm kind of getting that feeling from that one. All right, here we go. We're gonna spin. Yeah, if anybody would like to request the game and skip the wheel, you totally can. There are some coupons as well. Want to get a discount on some packs. But yeah, we'll spin here for now. Both the Chester Cheetah games are on here. Speaking of, there's one right there. Alright, we got Tecmo Secret of the Stars. The wedge above is American Gladiator. Wedge below is Street Combat. I'll give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin. I don't think we haven't done any RPGs yet, have we? Uncharted Waters is good. again, I'm going off other lists I've seen. I'm not making value judgments on these until I play them. SNES was very much the console of vaguely generic, boring cartoon platformers that aren't really bad, but they aren't good either. Well, I would almost argue that falling in that middle ground almost does make a lot of them bad. But yeah, it's a fine line. It's a fine line. All right, Tecmo's Secret of the Stars. I played this once before, and I don't remember it being very good. It's a 16-bit era in a nutshell. There's a lot of really boring platformers from this era, just because, like, that's all people were making. Dino with the wedge below for street combat. All right. So what did we say this was a Ranma game that got reskinned? That's what I heard earlier. It's kind of like horror movies boring is worse than awful. Right, you actually remember awful. All right, street combat. This one does look like it's gonna be pretty bad. I'm gonna kick your butt. I'll show you some new tricks. It's time to slice and dice. Let's rumble in the jungle. Holy shit. Let's do with the pack. Prepare for doom, chump. Alright, this, cause I'm an idiot, I'm gonna give a half hour. Probably a mistake, but I'm doing it. Alright. Wait a second. I don't know why, like, I don't remember when I activated this, but there's like there's an option in RetroArch to make like a mouse click the start button, and I don't know why you'd want that. Doom Chump. It's like Doom Guy, but the wimp version. I'm gonna set this to easy just because I have a feeling it's gonna be real rough. I'm not even gonna look at the key config. It's probably pretty straightforward. All right, versus CPU. That's what we want. Oh, you don't even get to choose your character. Well, that's already points against it. Oh man, these graphics. Okay. Compared to... Dude, this makes Double Dragon 5 look like a masterpiece. Yeah, we got Steven and Tyrone. I mean, it plays... It's not the most horrid game I've ever played. There is combat. There is a street. We do have street combat. Yeah, in all fairness, I mean, the game isn't falsely advertising. Yo, wait, he died? Wait a second. He died after I hit him. Or was that just his death animation was that long? It's Mecha Johnny Bravo. It looks like a DOS game, it really does. It does not look like a Super Nintendo game. Yeah, visually it's definitely not setting the bar high. Honestly, first impressions, I think this game's bad. It's not insufferable, but it's not tough sell either. It's too bad for tough sell. I don't know, the moveset's not awful either. Shit, I'm gonna talk myself into putting this in toward the top. Yo, wait a second. Bro, that's special? The sprites are pretty meh, but the animations are actually kind of impressive on the breakdancing. You can't hang with me, bro. Yeah, see, this is like almost so bad it's good. Why are we playing as the guy from Street Fighter 2010? That's a good question, Zeta. I think this is, man, these are the kinds that are really tough to, they're really tough to place. I think this is worse than something like Double Dragon 5, even though it's arguably more entertaining. Bro, that spin move. Clown needs to calm down. Yeah, we got Dozo the clown, not Bozo, Dozo. Really is just Ranma redrawn. Yeah, it's actually one of the Ranma fighting games re-released. This is what they felt was appropriate for the US market. Is there a, why does jump gotta be Y? The music's not very good. I will say that. Presentation-wise, pretty mixed bag. How much is this game? What does this game go for? I bet this is one that goes for, like, kind of stupid money. Sound effects are pretty bad, they are. Street Combat. Yo, it's a $10 game. Okay. Yeah, it seems about right. $3 or $300. There's no middle ground. What the fuck is this? Happy? What? We got Gnome? Oh shit, this game's too good, guys. It's too good. Game of the year. I don't even know if I can put this on the list. Dude, this is, yeah, like, oh my god. I love this. No one in good conscience can call this one of the worst SNES games. I like this. I think I like this too much. I like this too much. In fact, this might go on my wish list. Stupid fun tier. Do we need a new tier, maybe? So look at the fucking box art. On like 3 SNES games in a flash cart, you might still buy this. What did you say? Oh, it, man, dude, sometimes Automod. I know why it flagged it, but man, that's a stretch. That's so bad it's good tier. Bruh, I told you it's a stretch, but I kind of get why they did. I think we should put it to a vote. Do we need to add an extra tier? I think we might. I think we need... Nah, I wouldn't call it guilty pleasure because I don't really believe in guilty pleasure. But I think fun bad. I think fun bad would be the best name for it. It would go above tough call. I think that would be the move. Wonderful trash. I think fun bad's a good term. You know exactly what you're talking about when you hear fun bad. Player 1's the winner. It's the video game equivalent of a B movie. You're right. And to me, entertainment is more... To me, entertainment matters more than the actual, like, objective qualities of a game, you know? Right? Like, there's a lot of games in our bad list that are just, like... Not only are they objectively bad, but they're also just not that fun. Right? Which I think is worse than, like, a game that's, like, kind of mechanically fucked, but super entertaining. Yeah, G.I. Jim, dude. G.I. Jim. Significantly more playable than Shaq Fu? I think so. Clay Fighter, yeah. The other pin is blocking it. Okay, I can work with that. There we go. There's the link. In case you need it. Shit, I'm gonna lose this one. Come on, Steven. Oh, that's special. No, I lost it. Dang it. The music makes you want to pound nails in your ears. The music's not very good. Yeah, the music's not very good at all. What's the poll looking like? 9 yeses to 0 no's. It is unanimous. Alright. G.I. Jim from the makers of Nightmare Fetty. Nightmare Fetty. Fetty Cougar. Bootleg Freddy stuff, is it? I've not seen much. I'm sure there's some gold there though. There's one called Knife Hand Joe. Yeah, that's pretty good. Got him. Player 1 is the winner. Dude, I'm straight up adding this to my list. This is going on my wish list, straight up. If I see this appear, GE, like, snag. We're going Dolnam. Yeah, apparently this is a Ranma game. That's what I've heard as well. Apparently it's true. Which is wild. Which, and honestly, might explain why it plays better than the other one we played, because apparently the other ones are better. V with the praised game. Dude, like, this is some of the most fun I've had all night. I think that deserves some praise. The most one-sided poll. Okay, we are adding a fun bad tier. It is official. Street Combat logo is the most 1990 Sega Genesis looking thing. It is. Let me kill G.I. Jim here, then I'll turn the lights off. Get out of here, Jim. There we go. Defeated. The thumbs up. You've just been discharged. It's too good. Okay. But Mom, I wanted a G.I. Joe. You got me G.I. Jim. I wanted a helmet and instead I got Helmut. What is his sound effect? His damage sound is just Oh, come on. Video of a guy eating sand. I've never watched anyone eat sand. Why would anyone watch that? It's the only game where you can play as Captain Commando's brother. The long-lost step-cousin. Twice removed. Steven. Easy, got him. Nailed it. Alright, we gotta get through this one. I'm gonna finish this one. Versus screen music sounds kind of Bomberman-ish as well. A little bit, a little bit. This actually, I don't mind the soundtrack on this level. This one's not bad. The music has definitely been hit or miss. Yo, Helmet's just spamming me.
Adios. Adios.
What's he even saying when he gets hit there? What is he saying? He's like, here away. Like, is that a word? This is like wandering a town in Earthbound. Yeah, it's like music inspired by the overworld music in Earthbound. You belong in a scrap pile, pal. Like, bro, come on, that's so good. Oh, we got the gnome is back. I almost said gnome. Oh my god, dude, just throwing shit at me. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Yeah, the gnome probably just is Ranma, right? Probably straight up just from Ranma. Or did they change? Did they change the sprite maybe? Get gnomed. Bro, this is the best game we've played all night. I'm gonna front. Most entertaining. Okay, maybe except for UN Squadron. UN Squadron might be technically better, but this has been the most entertaining. By like a long shot. We need a new poll as well. If we're doing a fun bad tier, we need to decide a couple other games. I think a couple other games are gonna need to move into that tier. And the ones I'm thinking that might deserve to go in there are Home Improvement and Shaq Fu. I feel like those could fit in the fun bad tier. But I do want to get y'all's opinions on those. Sensei, you could name a video I probably haven't seen it. Let's just start there. Let's make that the baseline. I think if you were to compare activity feeds between my YouTube and yours, they'd look a hell of a lot different. You'd agree with Home Improvement, but not Shaq Fu? Well, of course I've seen AVGN, but like everything else you've named. And we got 2 votes for Shaq Fu already. You bookmarked it? Yeah, it's a good link to have. It's a good link to have access to. Hey babe, I'm most excellent. Fucking Steven. The Steven drip. I don't know, I'm honestly personally leaning toward both. I'm very much leaning toward both. I think the story in Shaq Fu makes it fun bad. Personally, just even the whole concept, I think, makes it fun bad. Get on the damn train, CJ. Dude actually is CJ. It's Temu Daredevil. This might be the best bad game on the list. Dude, fucking crush it. Crush it. Alright. There can't be too many more rounds left, right? How many more enemies can we go up against? Oh, I did it. I'm the champion. There we go. My question has been answered. We get the grand champion. You're a very worthy champion and a fine young man. Damn right I am. Can you defend your title? It just boots back out. That's it. Bro. Good job, I kicked the shit out of a blind guy and won a trophy. That one was fun. That was just fun. It's stupid. It's super stupid, but it's fun. Alright, so I think what we're gonna do... I'm gonna create a new tier. Add a row below. This is gonna be the fun bad tier. We'll make this one green. And it looks like, so there were 4 votes for Home Improvement, 3 votes for Shaq, 1 for both. I think both go up here. Let me first grab Street Combat. I think Street Combat tops the fun bad list, though. Which would then mean Shaq Fu and then Home Improvement. Which feels right. It's my list, not your. Well, I do want to get some input. Plock was in list as bad, it was. Hey, don't ask me, dude. Don't shoot the messenger. I just found these lists. Let's go with car. I'm almost tempted to put Home Improvement above Shaq Fu. That might change. I'll keep it where it is for now, but that Home Improvement might get a bump. Alright, guys. Get back to the wheel. Bubsy 1 is bad, 2 not. I don't like either one. I think Bubsy 2 is worthy of being on the list. Whether you agree with me or not, that's fine. I don't like either one. Home Improvement seems frustrating. I like a lot of the mechanics, though. I like a lot of the mechanics. It's stupid. Yes, it's a bit of a tough game, but I was getting into it toward the end of it yesterday. Alright, again, guys, if anybody would like to request a game, you absolutely can. There are some coupons for Streamloots packs as well if you want to help out that way. Get some interactive cards. Get us toward our goal as well, our September goal, which, unfortunately, we've lost the streak a few times on this one. Can't seem to keep it long enough. Alright, I think we're gonna spin here. Faceball is on the list. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we get next. I don't know. I feel like we can't go too wrong after what we just played. Oh no. I say that. Frogger would be a good one to try right now. So this is like, I believe, the last officially released SNES and Genesis game, actually. And I've not actually, I don't think I've played either 16-bit version. I honestly don't think we need more than 15 minutes on this. I was so close to what was almost certainly going to be a bad Ren and Stimpy game. There's like 4 of them on the SNES. It's ridiculous. It's wild how all the most impressive games are actual dog shit. Is Race Driving that impressive, though? It ran better on Genesis. And I actually like Stunt Race FX. Goof Troop is good. It's not even in the running. Goof Troop's just actually good. All right, Frogger. Yeah, I've never played these 16-bit ones. The arcade hit classic. This actually came, I believe these came out a year after the PS1 version. If you can believe that. Somehow, some way. How's it going, Austin? I literally just mentioned how it's the last one. As far as I know, it's the last official SNES and Genesis game. A screenshot of Race Driving's impressive, a video's not. There's lots of impressive screenshots. Okay. Frogger, 1 player. Man, these are ugly menus. There is no music. Oh my god. I mean, it is Frogger. But, like, the bare minimum Frogger. Even the arcade had music, right? This is a Flash game. Frogger, time for you to get some sleep. This is like a really sad Net Your Rosie game. Honestly. I mean, it is the hit arcade classic. They're not wrong there, I guess. Are you actually going to bed, Kreb? I thought you were memeing. Last official Genesis game was a FIFA game? Oh, was it? Alright, we just need one more. The fucking noise it makes. There we go, we filled them. That's it, right? Boom. Easy. Watch out for Bay Gators in level 2. What? They looks exactly the same. Oh, that's what they mean by Bay Gator. Literally gators in the bays. Did I ever hear the Frogger song? I don't think I can say I have. I don't believe so. Don't give me Gator. It ain't happening. Yeah, this is atrocious. This game, see, honestly, if this were like 91 and it was like a budget release, I'd get it. This is 98. This is 98. 1998. I feel like there was no excuse for this. Like, there's no reason this should have been produced. Was it 7? Okay, well, I mean, same difference at that point. Don't think this classifies as bad even, it's just nothing. I mean, the value proposition is shit. I think that alone makes it bad. I mean, think about all the other arcade, like, compilations there were during this era. And they had the gall to release this by itself as a standalone cartridge. Like, I don't know. I think that's pretty bad. I think that reason alone gets it on the list. If you download this off the AOL games section back in the 90s, you'd probably give it a little bit of mileage. Froggy's Lament. It's unironically a great song. Are you in the Discord? Can you put it in the Discord if you are? AOL keyword, Frogger. Dude, I'm like on level 3 and you can't even tell. It looks no different. It's the same screen the whole fucking time. Like, sure, the cars move slightly differently. That's about it. Could be Sword of Sodan. I love that game. That game's fucking fun, dude. Don't be smack talking Sword of Sodan now. I would rather play that. That has a better value proposition than this does. Straight up. Hey, I got on the high score leaderboard. I think that's already enough. I think I've already decided. I don't need to play more of this. Dennis, thank you for the 360.
Get some sugar daddies.
All right. You're not in the Discord? Dang. Well, I mean, if you want to join, you can. If not, no worries. But yeah, I would most likely see it if it's in the Discord. Is it playing? There we go. All right, Frogger. That was...
We got a #1 victory.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down.
Get down!
Kills on the board right now. Just
wiped out Tomato Town.
My friend just gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound.
All right,
Now we're in the
fucking
Pleasant Park
Frogger.
streets. Look at the map. Go to the marked sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can check your Misty Mire, but not Loot Lake.
I'd really like to chug with you. We could be pro Fortnite gamers. All right, Frogger. I mean, it's not insufferable. I don't think it's insufferable, but it's bad. It's bad.
Hey, dude, sorry. I found nothing on this safari.
I think bottom
Check
of
the
bad.
upstairs of that house, but
That's
not
what I'm
the
feeling.
underneath
Yo,
it.
Quarren, how's it going?
Just
Thank you for the raid.
Storm is coming fast.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome to our worst of SNES extravaganza.
Content. I'm a cool pro Fortnite
How's it
gamer.
going, y'all? Welcome
Cool
in.
pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
We're just rocking the Fortnite song, no biggie.
But not Loot Lake. I really
Let me get you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Well, I guess it's Saturday now, isn't it? Terrible time was being had without you, and you thought impossible. How's it going, Tsukiyama? All right. No, this is the best time, Dino. This is the best time. You mean best choice, honestly. We just played the SNES Frogger. For those wondering, here is our list so far. So we've played a number of games that honestly I think are actually too good for the list. We did disqualify the Mario educational game. I have added a new tier called Fun Bad. This is gonna be the best of the worst. And we've got a couple games in Fun Bad. And we've got Tough Cell. We've got a number of them. We've got Bad, outright just bad. Then we get Insufferable and then Unplayable Trash. So the reason I'm putting Frogger in Bad is because it's literally just this. Like, it's this one screen, and that is it. This came out in 1997. The PS1 was already out. The N64 was already out. There were tons of arcade compilations where you'd get like 5-10 games in one cartridge for about the same price. Yeah, it's just extremely lazy. It's incredibly lazy. In fact, let me show you. Look at even the menus. Right? Even the Majesco splash screens, gross. Right? The splash screens look bad. That is the main fucking menu. It looks like Microsoft Paint. You got black text on white for the credits. Yeah, there's no music. It's just, I can't possibly not call it bad. It's Frogger. It technically plays like Frogger. Yeah, it doesn't look like a SNES game. And it's the last official SNES release. It's a joke. It's a joke. So I had to put it in bad just for that. It's like a Super Game Boy title screen. If even that, honestly. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. So yeah, we just finished playing that one. That's why it's in bad. It was the last Super Nintendo game. How's it going, rookie? Yeah, the last one. Alright, we're removing Frogger from the wheel. Let's get it out of here. We still have 105 games to get through. I'm thinking we're probably going to do a marathon tomorrow to try and get through some more of these. Ideally, most of the rest of these. There's still a lot to go. Dino is tipping Chester Cheetah Wild Wild Quest. SWAT Cats isn't that bad. I aggregated this from a bunch of different lists of worst games. So, again, I'm not making a value judgment by putting them on the wheel. I'm just taking from what I've seen. Right? That's the reason they're on the wheel, is so I can play them and make up my own opinion. Alright, Stubby is tipping Beethoven. Classic. 10x. Alright. Oh, is Double Dragon still on here? Yeah, let me fix that. Good catch there. Yeah, I'm thinking a marathon. I haven't fully decided. We'll see. If I have the energy for it, we'll go for it. We do just... I would like to be able to get through these. Because I would like the video to come out sooner rather than later. 7th Saga? The 7th Saga did not make it on here. That game sucked. Yeah, it's not on here currently. Alright. Without any further ado, I think we're going to spin, y'all. Oh yeah, Blackout Enhance. There we go. I almost forgot. See what we get. Also, if anybody would like to contribute to the stream and get a request in, I'll play any SNES game you want with a contribution to the stream. You'll skip the wheel. We'll just play it next. All right, we've got Barkley, Shut Up and Jam. The wedge above is Nickelodeon Guts, and the wedge below is Rocky Rodent. All right, Dennis wants some Rocky Rodent action. Oh, we're getting another card play? The wedge above is Brabantnik. That would get us back to Barkley. I can either refund it or you could play another above. Oops, hello. Let me know what you like to do. Or I guess you might have to play an above, technically, because cooldowns, right? You got him first. Okay, I'll refund it. Alright. Rocky Rodent it is. I've never played this one. In fact, where is it at? There it is. Okay. It's more Irem. Good old Irem. I don't know, if it's anything like Street Combat, it's gonna be a vibe. Okay. Let me reset the timer here. Oh, golly gee. Gee Willikers. Okay. He's British? British? This looks like something. A challenger for Oscar approaches. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder. Is that what we got here?
Hold it right there. I won't let you go this time. Oh, the owner of the Rose Restaurant. You showed up at the right time. Catch that guy for me.
Look who we got here. It's Rocky Rodent. Are you trying to cheat another restaurant?
What's wrong, sir? You look worried.
I'm doing all right, Graham. How's it going? We winning? We're playing some stinkers. I gotta do a British accent. Oh my god, I can't do one, as that clearly showed. Yeah, I don't think I can do one. Oh my god, didn't make the payment. How much story is there gonna be here? You didn't receive a bill from them. They're trying to control the whole town. How is there so much exposition? I have an offer for you. If you save my daughter, I'll invite you to my restaurant for all you can eat, and it's on the house. Sounds like a good deal, I'll take it. Are you serious? Rocky's stomach is worse than a garbage disposal. He'll bankrupt your restaurant. What? Why was all that necessary? Okay. Oh, fucking Lord. Story was the best part of Sonic. This is just following suit. Wait a minute. Let me warn you first. Garcia's a tough guy. Before you go, you'd better set your hair with the hairspray. The magic of your hairdo could save your life. I'm sorry, what? The magic of the hairdo could save your life. We can attack with it? Oh, this is the dumbest shit ever. There is no double jump in the game. Okay, can I climb this? You love this rodent. Is there any way to... Wait a second, the hair... What the fuck? The hair lets us swing. Best game ever. Unique platforming mechanics. I mean, I do gotta give it a little bit of credit. It is unique. Guys, this might be too good. This might be too good. Certainly better than Oscar, I'll say that. Speedruns for this must be awesome. They're probably insane. That is actually like a sweet mechanic. When you lose your hair, yeah, you kind of become worthless after you lose the hair. I mean, he wasn't kidding about it saving our life. His power-up is the power of punk. Yeah, you can get some serious speed if you run long enough. Wait a second. Wait, who developed this? Hold on. I think I'm realizing why I like it. Is this the Soccer Kid devs? Well, Irem published it. The power comes from my beard. Oh no, Irem also did develop it. Okay. It feels a lot like Soccer Kid. The background has both Big Ben and the Eiffel Tower. Now they're just flexing.
Shut up, girl. Don't blame us. It's all your father's fault. Sorry, lady. This is just our duty. Hurry up and get in the car. Hold it right there. Let the girl go. Who are you? I'm the world-famous Dine and Dasher, Rocky Rodent. If I take her back to her dad, I'll be rewarded with free food. Ha ha ha, no way.
Please let me go.
If you want this girl back, catch up with our car before sunset. So long.
We gotta catch up with the car. Yo, this game's actually just good. This game is actually just good. In an alternate future, France bought Big Ben. It's just it's just all of mainland Europe has been condensed, apparently. The EU singularity, exactly. I do wonder how long it's gonna. Oh, hello. Yeah, sometimes the momentum here gets a little crazy. No, we lost our hair. Damn, dude. Was this SNES exclusive? I should have looked that up. It is SNES exclusive. Yeah, no, I think this is just too good. Maybe I'll try to finish this level here. I don't think this is bad enough to go on the list. It's not even fun bad. It's just not bad. Died on some guy's car hood. I mean, it's a way to go out, you know? Get that hairspray. Boom, baby. We got our hair back. There once was a rat with wild hair. A tuft could rival a bear. With curls all askew, he'd strut like he knew that no one could match his flair. That was poetry, Dennis. Damn it, just iframe through it. Ooh, we got wheels falling off the cars. I don't know if Rocky's a rat, though. It's not quite specified. Right? Rodent is a little vague, right? We don't know for sure. Oh my god, we lost the hairspray. Oh, we caught up. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. All right. Looks like a cat in game, but a rat on the cover. He's like a possum gremlin. Yo, they're just firing at our dead body. How much is this game? Why do I have a weird feeling this is gonna be an expensive one? Rocky Rodent. Yo, it's like less than 20 bucks. I'm gonna stop playing this one because I feel like I'm just gonna get into it. And it's not really the purpose of these streams. We've played it long enough to realize that it's just a good game. It just actually is a good game. So, you know what that means? Where's Rocky? He goes in actually good. Probably somewhere toward the middle. Not that it really matters. I'm not really sorting the actually good ones that much. Yeah, it's like somewhere around Plock. Somewhere in there. But it is actually good. Okay. It always kicks your ass? What, Ghost, have you played that? It does seem a bit tough. It does definitely seem a bit tough. Also, this music is like super downbeat. I mean, I guess we died, but sheesh. All right, we're gonna spin again. Again, unless anybody would like to request a game. There are some pretty swanky coupons. Beard went out of his way to get some coupons, so hopefully they get used. All right, we got 103 games left on the big wheel here. We're gonna spin. Here we go. See what we get. Rocky's ghost ascends to heaven when you die. I think I missed it. That's too good. Oh no. Yeah, there's some clunkers in here. It's looking like Pac-Man 2. All right, Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. Anybody curious? The wedge above is Mr. Nuts, and the wedge below is Gary Kitchen's battle tank. Super battle tank, to be specific. What is Mr. Nuts? Do you want to find out? I will leave that to you. It's another platformer mascot dealio situation. How is this list compiled? I looked throughout the internet, a bunch of different like top 10 worst, top 20. Found like all these other SNES worst game lists and kind of just aggregated all of them. Like anything that was included, I put on here so that we could try it ourselves. And there's been quite a few, as the tier list shows. I mean, we've got like 10 games here that I actually think were pretty good that don't deserve to be on the list. So they haven't all been candidates at the end of the day. And what timeline does somebody put Shadowrun on a worst game list? How that happens is somebody really doesn't know how to fucking play it. That's how that happens. All right, what do we spin? Pac-Man. Freaking Pac-Man. Or this game, what, Pac-Man? I don't know if this is the Pac-Man I'm thinking of. I think it might deserve the placement. Point-and-click adventures exist. Back then they were a genre. That's just one of those with guns and spells. You don't have to tell me. Listen, I put it in an actually good tier. You don't gotta convince me. I'm already well aware. I was shocked to see it there too. All right, Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. Speaking of point and clicks, yeah, if this is the one I'm thinking of, I don't know. This one might be hard for me not to put on the list. Game start. Miss Pac-Man's kind of hot, not gonna lie. Hi, I'm Pac-Man. Today I'll introduce you to my world. My world can be tricky sometimes, so I'll need your help finding things. getting out of trouble and solving weird mysteries. Before we start our adventure, let's practice working together. Come on, follow me. Are you sure Miss Pac-Man isn't just Pac-Man in drag? We don't know for certain. All right. Oh God, yeah, this can still be hot. Yeah, I was gonna say, how much of a difference does it make? Aim the slingshot with the cross pad. Press and hold the B button to pull back, and let go to shoot. Try shooting at everything. You may help Pac-Man find something cool, or something special. First, shoot these items. Pac-Man is screaming for his life on the cover. Dude looks like he's gonna die. Where does Ms. Pac-Man carry her babies when she's pregnant? She doesn't even have a stomach. I don't know if we'll ever know the true extent of the Pac anatomy. If you want Pac-Man to look at something or turn around, press the cross pad in the direction you want him to look, and then press the Y button. If you want Pac-Man to look at, okay, yep. The Pac-natomy, exactly. The Pac-natomy. Look. Can you grab the fucking letter, Pac-Man? Wow. This is cursed as hell. Okay, did we win? Yo, dude looks pissed. Look. Game is brimming with personality and strange ideas. I mean, yeah, I can give it credit for that, but when it's so awkward to play, I mean... Did you know Pac-Man wasn't originally called Pac-Man? It's actually called Doki Doki Panic. Alright, press the... Yeah, what do they want me looking at? The door? What the? They're just giving me the same prompt. Yeah, I get it, game. I'm doing it. Look. He's looking around, thinking about that toy airplane. Oh, it's crashed in the tree? Oh my god. So I need to point directly at the airplane. Look, Pac-Man, you twat. There we go. But he can't reach it. Aim the slingshot. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, we get it. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, we gotta shoot it down. Yep. Got it. Yeah, we want to shoot at everything. It might help find something cool or something special. Yep. Alright. Was this on PCs at all? I need to know. Was this on PCs? I gotta shoot it again. We're shooting this plane down. Because this would be so much easier to play on a PC, but I don't know if it was on there. Okay, yeah, I got it. Damn, game. Waka 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 waka. It's known as Hello Pac-Man in Japan. It was SNES and Genesis. The fact that this didn't come out On a platform where you can use the damn mouse. Is a travesty of humanity. Aim the sling. I just shot it. Waka 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 wow waka 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 wow. Waka waka, bitch. All right, I get it, game. Jesus. Do I need to keep shooting? There we go. It's flying off. Oh my god. Man down, man down. Can we shoot him? Yeah, wake up, Pac-Man. I think you're getting the hang of this. Now that we're friends, here's an important hint. When I'm happy, I'll pay more attention to you. Pac-Man's the guy in infomercials who can't perform basic household tasks. God damn it, that is. Waka 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 Monica waka waka. I mean Hillary. Don't tell her. All right. Yeah, I'm shooting the things out of the trees now. Yeah, he is literally the guy that's like, you need the brand new easy bake skillet or whatever the fuck. And he like burns all his shit in the oven. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. This is a power pellet. If I'm really in trouble, use the power pellet to turn me into Super Pac-Man. Been searching for me. Oh my god. Holy that's terrifying. That's how Pac-Man by using a power pellet. Aim the slingshot in front of Pac-Man, then use the X button. Okay. Power pellet. Okay, I have to admit, this game's kind of rad. The controls are a little awkward, but once you get past that, this is actually kind of cool. Thanks, that was close. Ms. Pac-Man wants some action. Ms. Pac-Man is calling me. Let's see what she wants. I don't know, are we supposed to go in there? Do we want to know what she wants? We're out of milk and Pac Baby is still hungry. Oh man, they got a child? Well, there goes the romance. Am I right? Can you go get some more milk, please? No problem. It's over. It's over. We went out to get milk and then never returned. You're naming your firstborn kid Pac Child?
Make like a tree.
Make like a tree and get out of here. Alright. I'll be honest, guys. This is too good. I think this is too good. Once again, you know, I'd be down to play more of this, but again, it's not the purpose of this stream. I think this goes in the actually good category. It's mainly just awkward. I think anyone that calls this game truly bad is just annoyed they can't play it with a mouse, which is kind of valid. But I don't think that's a fair critique of the game. That's more of an issue of the platform. So yeah, I think we're gonna move on. That one's actually not bad. Didn't know the SNES had any good games besides Mario. Damn, son. Alright. Pac-Man. Yeah, there was another one that was way worse. There's an arcade Pac-Man game that plays kind of like that. It's like an auto runner that I hated. I thought it was going to be that one, but it wasn't. Alright. Ramen's not here, you gotta fill in, fair. Alright, we're gonna spin again, y'all. Yeah, if anybody would like to request the game, you absolutely can. Just skip the wheel, get us straight to something trash or something good. There are some coupons as well if you want to grab some Streamloots packs, help the stream out that way. Beard hooked y'all up with some coupons. Is this gonna be Beethoven? See, I kind of put this one on as a bit of a meme. Cause I actually kind of like this one. Dennis with the wedge below. For Space Invaders, okay. Alright. Bong, how did what happen? Doggone it. Alright. Space Invaders. You know, this one, I was shocked to see on some lists. This one might be another case of it just being lazy. More than anything. I'm like, how do you fuck up Space Invaders? So I imagine this is gonna be one that's just like really phoned in. Yeah, if this arcade port was treated with as much care as Frogger was, then I could see it. It's already not a good sign with just like the harsh blue background. That title logo though. Alright. There's a bonus versus mode. Oh, did it say 97? Yeah, that's not a great sign, actually. I don't know, we'll see if this is truly bad. The original game. We got original and versus. I don't know, this looks more polished. Like, you got the little dudes floating in the background. Upright cabinet screen, black and white with cellophane. Bro, this is kind of cool, actually. The menus are certainly better. It's even got a background. I think somebody just hates Space Invaders and went, this game's shit. I don't like it. I mean, the fact that they've, like, replicated multiple of the... Ooh, okay, wait, no, that's demo mode. Wait, how do I get to play? There we go, I gotta add credits. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. No, there's some sound. Yeah, that was demo mode. I mean, yeah, it's Space Invaders. Like, you either like it or you don't. But, like, I can't really fault them for the presentation here. I mean, I guess the only thing I could fault them for is the fact that it's just Space Invaders. Like, Taito, come on, you couldn't bundle some other games in? I mean, this is Space Invaders. I mean, if they were literally just going stock, standard, basic Space Invaders, there wouldn't even be a background. Where's the Rush audio card when you need it, honestly? The All Rush mixtape. Yeah, the background's a nice touch. This is perfectly fine. Bum, 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 bum. Got that spaceship. Some color on the aliens would be nice. I'm gonna try the other modes, because there's 3 other modes. So I'll clear a screen on each one. I mean, I'm pretty much already convinced this isn't deserving of the list. The only thing I will say is I hope this was a budget release. Otherwise it would be really hard to justify. Dang it. Bum, 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 bum. Shit, I've been wasting ships. Damn it, dude. There's only 4 left. We got this. Shit, man. I'm gonna cry if we die on, like, at the end here. No, man. That's it. Game over. I was so close. All right. How do I get out? I assume Do I have to reboot the game? Agree they could have Mario Bros. Duck Hunt and like, yeah, right? Just put something else in with it, right? Make the value proposition a little better. I think I do have to reset the game. Yeah, let me try at least one of the other presentations of this. Curious to see the black and white with cellophane. Yeah, so I mean, this is how it would display on like a cocktail cabinet. They put like little like colored bands across the screen, which is kind of neat. Gives it a little bit of color. I mean, it's gonna play the same, but hey, it looks different. I want to see the full color mode too. Curious what the full color mode looks like. I assume it's gonna look like the cellophane bands, but just like the actual sprites are colored instead of black and white. Reminds you how the first gen video games were usually cellophane screens. Yeah, put over Pong. Yeah, the Odyssey be like. All right. See, that's kind of nice looking. You get the other colors. Yeah, this is a fine port of Space Invaders. I think somebody that either just hates Space Invaders or thought it was a ripoff put it on the list. Which, again, if I knew like what the OG MSRP of this was, you know, maybe I'd consider it a ripoff. But yeah, I don't think it's bad enough to be in the running. That was just perfectly fine version of Space Invaders. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to waste too much time with shit we already know what's up. Okay. Space Invaders gone out of here. We are down to 101 games. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's spin again. See what we get. I'm actually curious, how much does a cart for Space Invaders on SNES go for? I mean, I'd probably not buy it, because who needs it, but... It is a $10 cartridge. Oh my god, we got another puzzle game. We got Breakthrough. The wedge above is Darius Twin, and the wedge below is Rocketeer. Somebody play a down card. There's a coupon if anybody wants to grab some. Try your luck with some packs. I have to experience it. I mean, I've already played it. I just need footage more than anything. So it's not going to be like a surprise to me, but... Breakthrough. I don't know why this is on here. Because I've played Breakthrough on, I think, the PS1 version. And like, this is a fine little puzzle game. Rocketeer's a level select code kind of game. I actually got to... I beat the first race, and then there's like a rail shooter section, and then there's a side-scrolling like shmup. And I mean, I got to all of them just playing legit. All right, Breakthrough. I think this is probably going to be another one that I play for like 5 minutes and then go, it's not bad enough to be on the list. By the creator of Tetris. So your goal here is to... You gotta choose 3 of a kind, the same color. 3 of a kind or more, and then you clear all of that color that are clustered. Or is it 2 of a kind or more? Oh shit, it's 2, okay. Damn, they go easy on us. I will say I've played this a couple times and I'm not actually entirely sure what the whole strategy is. Other than just clicking shit and having it clear. We're breaking through the Berlin Wall. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Okay, it does end up pushing everything closer together once you clear a whole line, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, it's a fine puzzle game. You're either gonna be into it or you're not, right? Like, I think somebody putting this on their list probably just doesn't like puzzle games. And I mean, there's like an argument that could be made that this doesn't need to be on the Super Nintendo, but I mean, I don't know. Oh snap, you can move. I forget how we drop pieces, actually. Okay, it looks like they drop automatically. Yeah, we've made a mess here. Forget how the dynamite works, too. Or how to trigger it. I think it has to be next to a spot you can clear. Come on, game, drop some shit. Let me clear some stuff. Damn, I still can't clear. Yeah, I don't think this is bad enough to be on the list. I don't think we're gonna bother. Yet another one. That is, I would say it's fine. It's good. Again, it's gonna depend on how much you like puzzle games, really. But totally perfectly fine. All right, let's remove it. We got more to get to. We're down to 100. We're down to 100 somehow, some way. For those that are unaware, we started this with, I think, 140, and a few have been added, so we've gotten probably through close to 50 games. Seems like another case of the person doesn't like this type of game, so they just throw it on the list. Yeah, I think that's the case here. All right, we're gonna spin. Let's go. Are we getting first Bubsy? Or maybe Wizard of Oz? Oh boy. Both great choices. Excellent choices. Barely squeaking out Wizard of Oz. The wedge above is Super Troll Island. The wedge below is Bubsy. Some play 2 down cards. I don't think that's gonna happen right now. I hate to break it to you. I don't know if there are enough people with cards hanging out. All right. Wizard of Oz it is. I have played this once before. And this is one where I feel like the AVGN was honestly like pretty fair. Pretty fair. I think this one deserves the reputation. I mean, I've also played Terminator 2. It made it on my top 10 worst licensed Genesis games, so that's another one I'm well aware of. I'm not sure where it would go on this list, though. Double, welcome back, sir. You're just in time for the Wizard of Oz. All right, I'm giving this one 15 minutes. I think that's all I'm gonna need. All right, new game. Man, even the menu's a little laggy there. Oh, that Miss Gulch is such a mean witch. They say things can only get better. Side-scroller Terminator 2's garbage. Arcade is excellent, yeah. Troubles melt away like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Toto looks cursed here. Not gonna lie. Alright. Whoa! Distemper you just know. Oh, I have a pretty good idea where this is gonna go. Dorothy, you possess the ruby slippers. How's it going, Galaxy Crown? Never take them off, for they possess great magic. Here is my wand to guide you to Emerald City. Oh, the freaking witch. That's Toto. It looked like a cat. It was supposed to be Toto. I will have those ruby slippers. They belong to me. Just you wait, my pretty. But for now, I'll just take this little dog. Maybe we can trade. All right, we're in the Shy Village. What the? Find the hidden message. How about nah? Let's not. It actually, at least it lets me go nah, fam. Nah, fam. I'm good. Dude, I'm already almost dead. Did someone mention Toto? I bless the rains down in the Wizard of Oz. That's an interesting version of Africa. Yo, big old frog. I'll be honest, I played this once before, and I don't even remember what the goal of this is. Oh my god, I was there. I was at the exit. I was almost there. Alright. We almost did it once. We can definitely do it. Yeah, go right, simulator. I should have known. Man, the fucking music. I hate that the music occasionally goes, like, actually atonal. Like, there's actually, like, dissonant notes. Fucking frog. This is a horrendously slow platformer. I don't, can we even call this a platformer? I mean, there's platforming later. We'll get to some platforming. Okay, jump the frog. These damn lemons. They literally just took a line from the song Over the Rainbow and went, that'll make an enemy. Like, they actually, that's what they did. Because they talk about lemon drops. It's literally it. Okay. One step closer. Gamboge Gorge, or Gambogi? I have no idea why there's cactus cats. It's a cactus. That's this game's sense of humor in a nutshell. It's so bad. I just clipped through that. Oh. What? How are you supposed to tell what's the end? How are you supposed to tell what's foreground and background there? Bro, I just got wrecked. It's gonna play the intro again? Damn, they really will go. Man, you died 3 times? Watch the whole cinematic again. Damn you, Ted Turner, honestly. Oh, fucking hell. We got possessed chair coming after us. Alright, remind me never to go inside again. Hey, has it been about 10 seconds since we looked at our lemon tree? Oh, there's a continue option. Okay, fair enough. You're right, there was a continue option. Ah. Yeah, dude, the movement speed in this is killer. I don't think it would be nearly so bad if the movement speed wasn't just super slow, and there is no run. Okay, I've tried every button on the controller to run. There's no run. All right. Second area. Let's try this again. Fuck. Bro, these vultures. You gotta love when the attack arcs over the enemy you're trying to hit. Classic. Classic. You like the cactus cats? You're sold on the cactus cats? There we go. Got a duck. Yeah, wow, you just clip right through that. That is so awkward. You just clip right through it all. Nice hit. Another nice hit. I'm learning the arc. Wait a second. Wait, that time I landed on him. What? Oh my god. Wait, now what? Am I just dead? Is that it? There's a platform you have to fall on that is out of visible range. I'm already dead. Holy shit. Catsisses. That hurt just to read. Alright, continue. No, you need a password to continue, that I know. We have not gotten a password. Stubby with the -7. I'm gonna try it one more time. I do want to try and get some footage at least. If we can maybe make it past the second stage, although I don't know if that's gonna happen. Man, the fucking dissonant ass music. Looks like we're not going back to Kansas. Yeah, not anytime soon, that's for sure. Can I select a different area? Oh, now I can go back to the level I was on, but I cannot select any other. Fucking A, game. I'm already half dead. Just got in. Nice. Get out of here, clouds. No, come on. What? And I clipped through there? Oh my lord. On her way to Oz, short for Australia, the Outback. What? Why did I clip there? Bro, I had that on lock. And the game fucking knows it. It's lying. That's so bullshit. Okay, we're good. We made it. What? You can fall. It's just blackness. I thought that was gland. This is going far down on the list. Yeah, this is... Man. I mean, I'm getting a little further each time. I just want to see if I can finish the second level here. Alright, I may also look up a password just to get a little further in. Actually, that might be the move. Let me see if I can find any passwords. I mean, for the video that we're making about all these games, I mean, ideally, I'll probably take like a minute or less. A minute or less to cover each game, so I don't need a ton of footage, but I don't want everything to just look like first level of the game. Which, again, I think we've done an okay job doing for the most part, but a game like this, yeah, it's gonna be hard to get really anywhere. Bro, that was the demo footage, by the way. The demo took 2 jumps and died. Literally, the demo doesn't even know how to play itself. Firmly insufferable. I'm thinking that's where it belongs, yeah. I'm thinking so. Hell, I don't even have to play. I'll just let the fucking demo play for me. That might be the move. So yeah, later on you do get, although I do kind of want to play. I want to play part of the game with the other characters just because I'm curious how they play. The passwords are so long, though. Jesus Christ. So I'm gonna use a password right after Tin Man joins, so we should have access to everybody. From what I can tell. Tin Man's made of tin and Superman's the Man of Steel. Is Tin Man actually Superman? Shit, Double. I'd never thought of that. The wonderful world of Australia, yes. How's it going, Video Gamer? Sorry, these are like really hard passwords to parse just because they're so stacked with characters. They're almost hard to read. Didn't the lion join last in the movie? In the game, he joins first according to the passwords. From what I can tell, if they're sorted properly. Australia, where the 3DO was $900 on release. Ouch. XLMCDF. Hopefully that worked. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Now we're cooking, y'all. Now we're cooking. Okay, so we got a little bit of Tin Man action. I'm already dead. This shit is brutal. Can Tin Man even attack, really? Or, excuse me, not Tin Man. Scarecrow. He has this one attack. He can stab with the pitchfork. I'm getting my characters confused. Listen, I've been playing garbage for 6 hours. You gotta give me some slack when my brain's not functioning properly. Yeah, the other characters don't make it any better. Can I even jump? The Tin Man can't jump. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense because he's the heaviest, but come on now. These guys look like shit compared to Dorothy. I mean, I don't even think Dorothy looks that great. If we're talking the sprite work here. Yeah, she maybe does look the best, though. Oh, you're talking just in terms of attacks. Well, she only has range when you grab that yellow power-up. Bro, this is bad. Alright. Robotnik was saying insufferable. It's technically playable, but you gotta really work for it. I don't, part of me almost wants to put it at like the bottom of a bad though. Although would I rather play it than Space Ace? Probably not. Would I rather play it than Batman Forever? Also probably not. Would I rather play Bebe's Kids? Probably. Maybe it's the middle of insufferable. I think I barely like it better than Spider-Man and X-Men and Arcade's Revenge. Yeah, I think it's mid-insufferable. I think that's where it goes. Argue Spider-Man X-Men deserves a bit better than Batman Forever? No. No. I'm gonna disagree there. I mean, they're not that far off. They're only a couple of games away. They might as well be next to each other. At that point, we're splitting hairs about which is better or worse. I would personally rather play Batman Forever than Spider-Man. Alright. Back to the wheel we go. It gets better than Batman Forever? It should have started better then. More than halfway through, it should have started better. The beginning is atrocious. Alright, Dino with the Blackout Enhance. At this rate, I'll be rating every SNES game. My goal is to hit 100 on the main list. In fact, where are we at? Let me check. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are these 7 wide? Yeah. So 15, 16, 23, 27. We have 27 games placed. 27 games placed. So we're about a quarter of the way to the 100 I want to hit. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking tomorrow might be a marathon. So we just have so much to get through. Also, guys, if anybody wants to request the game, you totally can. The contribution to the stream, either $10 tip, some subs or packs. There are some coupons for packs as well. Beard got y'all like 2 coupons. I don't know if they've been used. I don't think they have. At 20% though. Alright, we're gonna spin. We're under the 100 threshold though on the wheel. We're at 99. We're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. The Blackout Enhanced, dang it. Every time. There we go. Oh boy, there's some nasty ones in here. There's some nasty ones. Power Pigs of the Dark Age. Power Pigs of the Dark Age. The wedge above is Balazion. The wedge below is J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings, Volume 1. Why am I feeling a wedge below? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I called it. Alright. J.R.R. Tolkien's Lord of the Rings. It's not even a bad game per se, it just isn't a SNES game. Well, I mean, it's on the Super Nintendo. What do you mean? If it's not a SNES game. If it's bad by SNES standards, then it probably shouldn't have been on the Super Nintendo, right? I think I tried this one as well before. But I didn't really get enough of a feel for it to know where I would want to put it. So that's why it's still on here. All right. Do I give this a half hour? I don't know if I can take a half hour. I know it's an RPG. If somebody's going like 15 minutes isn't enough. I think for this one it's gonna be enough. Bilbo Baggins, my dear people, my dear Bagginses and Boffins, and my dear Tooks, and Brandybucks, and Grubs and Chubs. Today is my 111th birthday. I'm 111 today. Hooray, hooray! Many happy returns. I hope you're all enjoying yourselves as much as I am. I shall not keep you long. I've called all of you together for a purpose. Indeed, for 3 purposes. First of all, to tell you that I'm immensely fond of you all, and that 111 years is too short a time to live such an excellent and admirable hobbits. Secondly, to celebrate my birthday, I should say our birthday, for it is, of course, also the birthday of my heir and nephew Frodo. He comes of age and is into his inheritance today. This is a sort of a SNES version from a computer game from a few years prior. Well, again, I'm judging it based on SNES standards, so that's on them at that point. Thirdly and finally, I wish to make an announcement. I regret to announce that, though, as I said, 111 years is far too short a time to spend among you. This is the end. I'm going. I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Goddamn. It just disappears. PC version was better because you could do things that weren't in the book. Well, we're about Super Nintendo games right now. I'm gonna judge what's presented before me here. Hello, Gandalf. Hello, Frodo. The time has come for me to leave the shrine. The shrine. The Shire. I want to see the wild. I agree, it is the time for you to leave, Bilbo. It is also time for me to make a journey of my own. But before I go, Bilbo, you must promise me that you will leave your ring in the hands of young Frodo. It is very important that the ring makes the journey to Rivendell. Bilbo is too old to protect the ring from those that wish to possess it. It is up to you, Frodo. You must take the ring to the Council of Elrond in Rivendell. There's a long journey to make. Will you be there to help me? I cannot join you now, but if you cross the river Brandywine, you'll find the town of Bree. I will meet you there at the Prancing Pony Inn. You would be best served to gain the help of some of your close friends. You will need much help on your quest to Rivendell. Good luck, Frodo Baggins. Guard the ring well on your journey. Remember, it's not to be used. Or the servants of Sauron will find you for sure. Okay. I'll miss you, Bilbo. I wish you well on your journeys. It is your journey that is important, my young nephew. There are many dangers that lie ahead for you. Now I must go. Before you leave Hobbiton, you should find your friends Sam, Merry, and Pippin. They would be good company on your long trip. Wait, Bilbo, what about the ring? Funny, I almost forgot to give it to you. It's very hard to part with. Here you go, Frodo. May it serve you well. Alright. God, so much text. Damn, and that's before the title screen? Okay. Sound, music, stereo. Love it. Alright, start. Might be wrong, but this is a manual game. It probably is.
Hello, Frodo. Sam was looking for you. I think he's nearby.
Okay, define nearby. Or not. Oh, hello. Wait, what did he say? What? Okay, I guess I don't get to know. Have you seen Pippin Took? Said he was going to the creek to the north to go fishing, but I haven't seen him for hours.
I saw Pippin leave a while ago. I want to go after him. There are wolves on the plains.
Wouldn't go after him, they say. Well, I'm not one to listen to instructions. Real men don't need instructions. Oh, there's wolves. Ooh. Got him. Oh my, this fucking combat. Okay, you gonna come back again? Got him. How many stabs? There we go. It's dead. We killed it. Riveting combat. Your advice is not to fight the Nazgul? Nah, we gotta get a taste for that combat.
Hello, Frodo. I'm very glad to see you. There are wolves all around. I was afraid to go across the plains by myself.
So I have to kill all the wolves. Bro, we're like already doing a fetch quest. Oh my. Okay. Alright. That's fine. You have failed your quest and allowed the ring to fall into the hands of Sauron. You must gather your courage and try again. Okay. Wolves got the ring. Whoops. I guess that's the game. We roleplayed as a really bad warrior. What else did you guys think I was doing? Yo, stun lock him? We might be cooking if we can stun lock. Got him. Why was it that Lord of the Rings got such bad RPGs? Like, I've also seen the Game Boy Advance Fellowship, and that one's fucking terrible. Honestly, weirdly enough, I feel like the best Lord of the Rings games are the action games. Alright, come back. The DOS game tried, but it wasn't much more than this mechanically. Remember watching somebody speedrun this, Elijah? Oh boy. Alright. I think I would like to join on your quest now. There we go, we got him. Has Good Games also has an MMO? At least the game let you do stuff. What, on DOS? Alright, so we got one of our party members. Where's he going? What the fuck? Dude, come on now. What, he's given up? Well, I'm following him now. This isn't right. Oh, he's going to attack. The wolf that we already passed and didn't need to bother with. He's found the courage to die to the wolves, apparently. He's ready. Where's he going now? You gotta be kidding me. Where the fuck you going? Maybe follow me. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Such a desolate soundtrack. It really is. Like, everything about this so far has been drab as hell. Mary Bandybuck has gone south to Crick Hollow. He won't be returning. But you might meet him there. How many pixels is the Hobbit sprite and what percentage is just feet? How's it going, Noah? Somebody needs to do the math. It's like the fucking Atari Jaguar ads. Do the math. I need to do the math on the feet. Alright, to the south. Is there a south exit? Legends say that the caves around Hobbiton may have hidden treasure. It is said that there may even be a power book that will give you great knowledge. Wow. To the south, they said. There's no southern exit. There's the western exit. Rod Baker, the evil forces of Mordor have been seen in these caves for the first time in a millennium. If you venture too far into these caves, you may find more than just bats and snakes. Okay. What cave is this dude even talking about? Careful. I'm not worried about being careful. Being careful is for chumps. Ooh, man, it'd be dark. We got bats. Ooh. I love how all the sound design is just like wind rushing through the caverns. I found a letter. It reads, legends that say that fighting the ring wraiths is futile. The only hope is to flee. New snack unlocked, Heinz Black Garlic Ranch on celery. Sounds really good right now. I'm getting quite hungry. Alright, is there anywhere else to go here? It's a dead end. Is this another exit here? Nope, it's more cave. Oh, them bats. I just lost. Oh my god, I just lost my party member. Bro walked into the bat. That wasn't even my fault. Was that Mary? Pippin? I don't remember who the fuck it was. Ooh, Snake. Got him. Well, shit. I don't know if that affects or impedes our progress. We're gonna hope it doesn't. Although it's not that there's much more progress to make out here. Got him. They said south. I don't know how you get south from here. Because again, from the village, there's no southern exit. So maybe I go back out here and we just try to go as far down as possible. Maybe it loops back around. Oh, O'Reilly? Could this be it? More freaking wolves. Got him. Listen, I know action RPG combat can be kind of weird. But this is just like so bare minimum basic, bitch. Like there's nothing to it. And there's nowhere else to go. Was this the cave we went into before? I think it was. I found a map. Map A, entrance 2. I have 3 HP. We're definitely dying. How do I view the map? Is there no way to view the map? What's with that? Gandalf told me to never use the ring. If I put it on, I'm sure to fail my quest. I think it is better to put away for now. I've got the ring equipped. Yeah, this seems pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's insufferable. I think this is placed. This should be placed firmly in bad tier. I think. Just an abysmal RPG. And I know some RPGs can be slow to start, but this is next level slow. We about to die. Unless I can get out in time. This led to a whole other section, Jesus. I have 1 HP. We are going to die for sure. It's a matter of when. It's a matter of when. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Don't you dare, Bat. Don't you dare. Found a map. Wait, what the? I thought we already hit entrance 2. Oh, come on. Dude, I moved out of the way of that bat. Y'all saw that, right? Like, I was not in the line of fire there. Well, I think that sums up Lord of the Rings. Failed your quest. Allowed the ring to fall into the hands of Sauron. I am not the hero that the Shire needs. Yeah, I think that gets placed firmly in bad tier. I don't think it's insufferable garbage. Ah, man, though. Where does it go in bad? I think Oscar's more interesting. I think Bubsy's more interesting. Love Lord of the Rings, but that was rough. Yeah, that fucking sucked. I think I'm gonna put it up in... I think it's above Frogger. Yeah, it's better than Frogger, but I think nothing else. I think it's toward the bottom of bad tier. Fortifier, how's it going, man? I'm making you dread doing a worst 100. Yeah, it's more of an undertaking than I was necessarily expecting, but we're getting there. We're getting there. This is what well, yesterday we did 8. Do we do 8? 8.5? Today we're almost 7. What counts as disqualified? Literally just this is a fucking educational game, and I don't feel like I can possibly judge it. And I didn't realize that until we booted it up, and I'm like, yeah, this doesn't seem right. Like, I can't put it in a bottom 100 list. It's an educational game. I'm not the target market. It's not really a video game. All right, I will give it credit. Some of the music's all right in Lord of the Rings, but other than that, this game did not teach me how to subtract. Yeah, it's just like, what do you say, right? Other than it treats you like an infant, but I mean that's literally because it's supposed to. All right, yeah, how's it going, Fox? Good seeing you, man. All right, Lord of the Rings gone. We're down to 98. Down to 98 on the wheel. Currently, actually, let's see. How many games do we have on here? I feel like I just counted this, but we're going to count it again. We got 7. It's 11. 18, 20. 25. We got 28. 28 games in our top 100. Worst. We're almost a third of the way there. We're getting close. All right, let's spin again. See what we get next. If anybody would like to request the game, you absolutely can. You can skip the wheel entirely and just have me play whatever you want. There are some Streamloots coupons as well. That Shadowrun better be top. No, Shadowrun is good. Yeah, no, Shadowrun we disqualified, basically, because the game's too good. I don't know who put that on their fucking list. Rise of the Robots. Okay. This one is gonna be a weird one, because I weirdly kind of like Rise of the Robots, even though I know it's, like, total shit. I weirdly sort of enjoy it in a sick, twisted way. Shadowrun being bad is a horrid take. I think it's literally somebody that didn't understand how the game plays and they couldn't figure out what to do. I think that's all it is. I think they just went, I don't understand it, I don't like it. Bad. I can't justify it any other way. That has to be what happened. Unusual list. I think Alien 3 on SNES is decent. Dude, I could not figure out for the life of me where the fuck to go. It felt like a Metroidvania, except if you took the good map out of said Metroidvania. I could not understand. Like, the first mission, I couldn't find. I think I found, like, one of the cell blocks. I couldn't find the other one. And I tried. I was like, this is bullshit. I didn't like it. And plus, the Genesis Alien 3 to me is so much better. It's so much better. Yeah, no worries, Fortifier. Want a QA? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing it before it goes up. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. It's a 3D maze in 2D similar to the ending mission of Shinobi. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Just the trying to navigate and not being able to definitely frustrated me. And I would any day prefer to play the Genesis version. It's just a much more streamlined, more satisfying game. Yeah, I don't know. It honestly, a game like that though might get kicked off the list if we get over 100. Like, it's not impossible, but it is toward the middle of the pack, so I don't know. I just really was not blown away. Again, maybe I'm a little biased when it comes to the Genesis version of it. I just wanted that. That wasn't what I was getting. All right, Rise of the Robots, the iconic. Featuring music by Brian May, which is actually kind of a lie. All right, we'll give this one 15 minutes. I don't think I'm going to need more than 15 minutes on this. What's crazy to me is how hyped this game was. 32 meg power. Oh, you gotta have the cinematics on. Come on now. 3 bouts is fine. If only I could set it to 1 bout. Alright, mission brief. Approaching Metropolis 4. Industrial Class 8. Population 34,034. 13% human. Yeah, they pushed the shit out of this. It was supposed to be like this top tier, super high budget, high production value fighting game. And then it came out. And we got whatever this is. Modern Vintage Gamer did a video on this. I'm pretty interesting seeing the different versions. Yeah, I think the 3DO version, I mean, other than maybe like the PC version, is far and away, you know, the best way to play it. But yeah, this is on like Mega Drive. It's on Game Gear. It's on 3DO, PC. Yeah, they pushed this one out. Again, it was hyped too. I mean, here's the thing. Like, honestly, it doesn't play terribly. Like, I've definitely played clunkier fighting games. Amiga and Amiga CD32. The difference is that the CD32 is just a consoleized Amiga. Some of them had a full Brian May track. I thought that was only the sequel. I thought it was the sequel that had a Brian May track in it. It's an original recording for the game. Oh, maybe so. I thought they took some, like, demo of his that he just had laying around. I thought that's what I had heard, but I could be wrong on that. According to Wikipedia, it uses 2 songs from one of his solo albums. Does it say which versions actually have the songs? Because I feel like most of the ones I played haven't had them. I mean, the game's playable. It's definitely playable. I wouldn't even say it's insufferable. I think this is another one that's just bad. It's just bad. Let this game get the remake treatment. It needs its glory. I want to see Rise of the Robots in an alternate universe where it got the development time and resources that it needed. The stages are pretty bland. Well, they're pre-rendered. Yeah, that's probably why they couldn't do a whole lot with the pre-rendered backgrounds. A little better than Altered Beast. What? Or you knock Altered Beast? I'm not a big Altered Beast fan, but I don't know if I'd compare them. According to Wikipedia, Brian May did record an entire soundtrack, but the music was delayed from being in the game, so it just didn't show up. Weird. Droid activated and approaching. Oh, Primal Rage. Okay, I was like, Altered Beast. I don't know. Is it better than Primal Rage though? Because isn't Primal Rage toward our, like, top of the bad tier? So that would put this at, like, the top of that tier. Primal Rage is a lot more 90s excess, and that's... Well, I mean, honestly, this game is kind of the... I feel like this is almost the definition of 90s excess. We're going to make a futuristic robot game. We're going to pour and funnel a bunch of money into it. Not only into the development, but also the marketing. And it's probably going to be shit anyway. It's going to flop anyway. Say it's better than Primal Rage, but it's also less entertaining. Yeah, which makes it hard to place, because I'm kind of doing, I don't know, I'm kind of considering all avenues, like fun factor and objective quality are both kind of in the mix. So it's just like which outweighs which. Oh, 100% arcade Primal Rage is better. No, I'm only specifically talking about the SNES version, which is just really disappointing. Yeah, I was gonna say almost every version every version I've ever played is better than the SNES version. I don't know if there are any that are worse. Maybe Game Boy. I haven't played that one. Killer Instinct? I don't know if I don't think I'd shoehorn or box in Killer Instinct as just like a mere Mortal Kombat ripoff. That feels a little disparaging to a pretty good franchise. But I mean, like, I don't know. You could make the case, but it'd be kind of moronic. I mean, because then you could say any fighting game after Mortal Kombat is a Mortal Kombat clone. Not that ripping it off is bad. Yeah, but usually rip-off has a negative connotation associated. And again, that also implies that, like, that Killer Instinct doesn't do anything interesting that Mortal Kombat didn't do. Looks like Pepsi. Does look like Pepsi Man. Just like dipped in chrome. It's Pepsi Man dipped in chrome. I will say some of the character designs here aren't the worst. Like, and the frame rate is actually pretty rock solid. Like, the animations are really smooth. The sprites are animated, but none of the... Well, the attacks... Yeah, it's kind of funky. Some of the movement is, like, really smoothly animated, and then the attacks are kind of jerky. Killer Instinct had a completely unique combo system for its time. Yeah, I think it took the genre further. I definitely think so. Big compilation of non-Mortal Kombat fatality moves in Mortal Kombat inspired games. Oh, this is a video. Ooh, come on, game. Damn, I might lose this one. Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 are pretty basic. They just had the sweet fatalities. I think they're still great games, but yeah, they are, relatively speaking, kind of basic. Damn it, we got. All right, round 3. Yeah, this one's weird though. I'm gonna have to compare it to the other fighting games on the list. I think this deserves to go in bad tier. I think it's genuinely bad. It's not insufferable. It's not unplayable garbage. Oh shit, what the hell was that? Okay. I don't know if that was the game or the emulator there for a sec. Graphics are okay, but they're even better when you take your glasses off. That's what you call anti-alias. That's natural anti-aliasing. When you take your glasses off. It smooths out all those rough edges. It's RTX on and off. I'm gonna lose this one. Damn it, dude. Fucking game. For a game called Rise of the Robots, they make you play as a boring robot. Look what the other guy gets. You don't want to be cool Chrome Man? Come on. Yeah, the enemy robots are kind of sweet. There's some cool, I don't know, there's some cool character designs in this. Wait, is there no continue system? Oh, bro, what the fuck? I don't remember that being the case. No continues? Holy shit. Not a single continue. Yo, that's fucked up. I forgot about that. That's right. I beat the 3DO version. There was no continues on that one either, come to think of it. Yeah, this game just has no continues. Saw this in screenshots, thought it looked pretty cool. Oh, yeah, well, right, yeah, I mean, this was one that they pushed hard. in magazines and stuff because it did look impressive, right? But it's like a nice Hollywood movie that's well made, but it's like all style and no substance. It's like, yeah, they get you with the eye-catching visuals, but like when there's no like actual meat on the bone, who cares? This game did not have to be this lame. Something feels appropriate about this game coming out on both the 3DO and CDI. Was this on CDI as well? I forgot about that. Feels very appropriate. The future is now. It's got that future is now feel. Wonder how much time it needed to be finished. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was rushed out. Is there anything about this game that makes it unique? I mean, I think other than the character designs and the fact that a lot of it's like pre-rendered animated. I think that's it. I mean, again, they were really boasting this game's visuals over everything. Like that was all it really had going for it, and the Brian May connection. But it sounds like most versions of the game don't even have Brian May music in it, so. Brutal Paws of Fury might be better. It is on our wheel. Got an arcade release in Europe months after the SNES version. What the hell? How did they get Brian? I have no idea how Brian May got involved. But he did somehow. Yeah, personality in a fighting game goes a long way, and this just doesn't have it. It just straight up doesn't have any personality. Alright, I think we've played enough of this one. Question is, though, where do we put it? It's definitely... I think it's worse than Primal Rage. I think it goes in bad tier. I don't think it's insufferable. Although, I don't know. Like, I beat it on 3DO. I'm struggling because No Continues is fucked. No Continues is actually fucked. But I don't think it's insufferable. It's bad. It was a major letdown when it came out. But, like, mechanically, it's sound enough. Just that No Continues is bullshit. Maybe it goes right under Bubsy. Although, honestly, I think I'd rather play Rise than Bubsy. Or Oscar. It kind of falls in that Ranma territory. I probably shouldn't. Putting it above Alien 3 would be wrong. Beating Bubsy 2 couldn't pay you to beat it again. Oh, to beat Rise? Honestly, it's not that hard. I did it on 3DO. It's doable. If I can do it, I think anyone could do it. And it didn't even take me that long. Ranma at least has some interesting shit going on, even though I think mechanically it's kind of on par. Like the inclusion of the fun bad. Yeah, we decided to add that today after we played a few where I was just like, yeah, they deserve to be on the list. They're bad games, but they're fun. What's the game between Dream TV and Race Driving? That's Gym Power in 3D, the one with the horrible parallax scrolling. The background literally scrolls opposite direction of how you move. It makes most people motion sick. This is hard to place. I think I'm going to put it after Bubsy. Bubsy has more personality. I'd probably sooner boot Bubsy up. But I think it's better than these down here. I think that's a good spot for Rise. Jersey Devil makes you motion sick? Really? Interesting. I played all the way through that game. Lord of the Rings is so boring. It really is. Okay. We're going to remove Rise. We're down to 97 games. Getting closer. I think I've pretty much convinced myself we're doing a marathon tomorrow. So we can try to get through as many of these as we can. Couple reminders. You can request the game if you'd like. Just skip the wheel entirely, have us play whatever you want. How's it going, Philip? Sometimes you wonder why your muscles are so big and why your brain's so smart. Do you wonder about having an ego that big too? Also, there is a coupon if anybody wants to grab some Streamloots packs. 20%. I don't think it's been used at all, which is a shame. All right, we're gonna spin again here, unless somebody wants to sneak in a request. You're kidding? You're all good. You're all good. I was playing along. Welcome to the stream. All right, I guess we'll spin. Here we go. See what we get. All right. There's some interesting ones in here. That's looking like Chester Cheetah. Chester Cheetah. Too cool to fool. If anybody would like to wedge or respin, you can. The wedge above is Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, and the wedge below is SWAT Cats. You got a French Pizza Hut ad while the spin happened. French specifically? Weird. Lego Star Wars 3 got motion sickness? Oh yeah, the camera. I could see that. Yeah, some of the dynamic cameras in the Lego games are a little wild. Alright, I guess we're doing Chester Cheetah Too Cool to Fool here. Oh boy. So there's 2 Chester Cheetah games. On SNES and Genesis. I think they both came to both. I don't remember either one being all that good. We'll see how we do on this one. I do kind of like the artwork. I do remember thinking the artwork was kind of rad. All right, Chester Cheetah, Too Cool to Fool. Let's check our options real fast. We got jump and we got dash. Okay. Can't get much simpler than that. 5 credits. Miss food mascot games in a weird way. I mean, the thing is, like, none of them were really ever that good. I mean, like, maybe Yo Noid was alright. But I'm thinking of all the other ones. Like, I mean, Cool Spot was okay. Cool Spot was alright. But yeah, I don't know. Actually, McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure is probably my favorite on Genesis. That game actually fucking slaps, and you wouldn't think that would be the case. Chester Cheetah here. I'm the righteous kitty from the heart of Hip City. Right now, I'm being held against my will in 4 corners. 4 Corners Zoo Park. Time to split this den with Mean Eugene on the scene. Treasure behind. I'm well aware. Yeah, that's why it's good. Spawn on NES is a take on Othello, which I mean I guess is all right, but you almost go like, why does this need to exist? The Fright of Y2K, I would have been about 3, so not really. How's it going, Buffalo? This isn't so good. Would you say it's better than Road Riot? Is it better or worse than Road Riot to you? Right, I still haven't gotten over that Road Riot game. Bro's rocking out to the guitar. Seven Up had a circle mascot. The first game they thought was Othello. Yeah, just like, I don't know. It seems like nowadays that would be like a ROM hack. Or like a flash game, you know, of another game. Right? Only in the 90s could that have released as like a separate game. Was it Zool that was sponsored by Chupa Chups? What? The hell is that? Road Riot's garbage. Weren't you the one defending it, or was that somebody else? I could have sworn you were saying it wasn't that bad the other night. Yo-Noid was a non-Noid game in Japan, which makes the mascot licensing kind of a weird decision. That is kind of a weird decision. How do I deal with these damn fish? You were drunk last night? Oh, no fucking wonder. Yeah, everybody was like, what the hell are you on about? How is Road Riot good? Chupa Chups are lollipops. Okay, I've never heard of them. We go underground. Here we go. I don't know. Honestly, like, from what we've played here so far, I don't think this deserves to be on the list. Like, I don't think it's really good, but it's perfectly playable. Visuals are kind of nice. Yeah, it seems competent, right? Like, unless it gets real bad. Which, I mean, there's still time. It could. Yo-Noid 2 Game of the Year edition. What? That's a dead end there. You play it for the novelty of Chester Cheetah. Please tell you what. No, I mean, that was the weirdest thing you said last night. Yeah, it was that Road Riot was actually good. Other than that, nothing crazy. How do I get across the lake? Can I go up here? Did say Mega Man Soccer was good as well. That's true. There we go. We got it. All right. Yeah, it's a little slow for a platformer. How the fuck do I deal damage? Game's not good at all. Okay, yeah, you were being generous last night then. What is the trick here? Are you... Oh, come the fuck on. Oh. Okay. I guess I got him. Get some health back. Yeah, boss fake out, I guess? Boss, but not? Go to exit. Okay. Well, I can't even hop on... Or I can hop on the turtle. I don't know why I was taking damage there. Tita's with those extra lives. Okay, there we go. Come on. Exit. All right, we got past the first stage at least. Yeah, this doesn't seem bad enough to even go on the list. I do remember one of the games having like a really bullshit second level though. So I don't know if it was this one or the other Chester Cheetah game. Oh, Monkey Pits. Maybe this is the one. Slow, nod, just chill. That's a nice way of saying slow. I do remember this level being kind of bullshit. Like, already thrown into an enemy, already not a good sign. But I can't make it across there. Dude, I'm starting to wonder if there's a run. The music went to poop. Yeah, the music's not great here. You got this for $1 at a yard sale? That seems about what I'd want to pay for something like this. Can I get up, game? There we go. Oh, this was the other cheetah game? Yeah, no, you boosted the other one. Yeah, this is too cool to fool, not Wild Wild Quest. Could have come free in your bag of Cheetos. Could you imagine? Buy a bag of Cheetos, get a fucking Super Nintendo game? That would have been pretty dope. Yeah, I mean, the level design's a little obtuse here, but again, visually it's fine, mechanically it's fine. I don't think it's bad enough to be considered actually bad, or one of the worst. Whoa, okay. I just went fucking flying there. How's it going, Teddy? Worst game so far? Out of all of them, definitely Pit Fighter. 100% Pit Fighter. I don't think we'll hit worse than that, honestly. I think it'll be almost impossible to get something that bad again. This is just this one's weird. This one's got weird physics. It's not even that bad. The worst fighting game is also the worst game. Yeah. I don't think I could possibly play anything on Super Nintendo that's gonna get that bad. It's pretty much cemented as #1. I mean, unless I just manage to find some, like, weird fluke game that nobody else knows about. Probably is not gonna happen. Pit Fighter's almost unplayable. I would say it is unplayable. I could only get to round 2 on the SNES version, which is a shame, because, like, the arcade game is supposed to be alright. And I've played the Genesis version as well, and that Genesis version is a hell of a lot better than the Super Nintendo. I don't know what they did to the Super Nintendo version to make it so atrocious. It's honestly mind-boggling. Okay, this is where we started from. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good sign that I'm getting lost as hell in here, but I think this game's genuinely decent. I don't think it's bad enough. So we're just going to put it in. We're gonna put it in the actually good category. Feel bad paying $5. You paid $5 for Pit Fighter. Yeah, it's a bit of an oof. Bit of an oof. Yeah, I'll throw this somewhere. It's probably below balls. Somewhere in there. Okay, we're gonna spin again. Let's see, it's 2:15. We might be able to get a few more games in. Again, I think I've pretty much decided I'm gonna do a marathon tomorrow, just to try and get through as much of this as I can. Alright. I told you it was a fun game at the yard sale and that he liked it. Pit Fighter? Bro lied. Bro either lied or he has the most generous, wide, broad taste ever. And he's just super forgiving to everything he plays. Oh boy. We're getting a Ren and Stimpy game. You know, I kind of don't feel like tackling these tonight. Since Virtual Bart is on here, I think I'm just going to put Virtual Bart on. How many games are left? 96. 96. I think we're going to play some Virtual Bart. This one is a bit notorious in this stream because I've played it a number of times. It's one of the games of all time. I'm gonna turn off the timer too. We're gonna play these. It's not like anybody's playing Stream Loot's cards anyway, right? Who cares? All right, Pig Bart time. That's the thing about this game is that I like about half of the games. And then the other half I kind of despise. So I don't know, I don't know where it evens out at. There's 6 mini games in this compilation. You get a motorcycle riding game, which I think is actually pretty good. Although better on Genesis. I'm just gonna say it. You get like a tomato throwing mini game that I kind of like. Yeah, and then there's a water slide one that's okay. The dinosaur platforming level is alright. Really, the Pig Bart and the Baby Bart ones are the ones that suck. They're just so bad.
Oh no.
Oh, I got an extra life. Bro, lucky first spin. One of the Ren and Stimpy games was done by Argonaut, was it?
Oh no.
Alright. Argonaut got revived. We're starting with Baby Bart. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't change the artwork out. There we go. Okay, this one is... Holy shit.
Oh no.
This is one of the few that's kind of fucked. Oh, they're remastering Croc. They revived Argonaut for that? I just figured that was a different studio that was doing the remaster. I had no idea they were actually bringing Argonaut back. That's kind of cool.
No.
Got Croc on pre-order. Fucking limited run, though. Okay. What an athletic baby. It's got quite the hops for a toddler. Fucking hell. Yeah, this mini game is kind of trash. So I don't know where this evens out, because it's almost like rating 6 different games, but they're all in one, you know?
Oh no.
Beat Astrobot 100%. I'm surprised there was no Croc reference. Was there really not? Yeah, that is shocking.
Oh man.
Alright, let me try and get one of the ones I like.
Oh no.
Yo, here we go. Motorcycle game. This one's pretty good. Although I think it's harder on SNES than it is on Genesis. Compilations are rough to measure, yeah. Yeah, Genesis did this better. Kick him. Croc Remastered's only through limited run? I wouldn't doubt it. They got a lot of exclusivity deals. Reference to Incredible Crisis. Yeah, a couple people mentioned that. Which is dope. I mean, honestly, a game like that deserves to get referenced. Oh my god. Reminds you a bit of Super Return of the Jedi. Yeah, the Mode 7 sections. I can see that. Bro, damn, they even kind of fucked this minigame up. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the Genesis version of this is so much better. We have Road Rash at home. If Road Rash was like borderline unplayable. And lost the life there. Hate to see it. Not the baby again. What's better about it? It plays better. That motorcycle sequence just plays better. Better perspective. I think there's terrain elevation, like up and downs. There's actually like hills and valleys, which just enhances the visuals. It's an easier version. I think most of the other minigames are the same. You like the song more, Scarecrow? The song might be better.
No.
Oh my god. Mega Drive better than SNES? Still love the SNES. In general or for this game? I mean, I honestly probably for both. For me. Agree. Totally agree, but yeah. Still love the SNES. Both? Yeah. I want to see if I can get to the clotheslines on this one. I've actually somewhat managed to do okay on this minigame before. Shit. How's it going, Mock? We're on our last life. Oh, wait, is that it? That is it. That's game over. Alright, so we played the motorcycle game. We played the pig, or not the pig game. The baby one. I guess I could just do practice area because that just lets me select whichever one I want. Flashback, Bart as a baby toddler ends up spinning around the clothesline. I don't remember that. I'll be honest, I probably haven't seen that episode. Yeah, let me actually, let's just do practice mode. I'll be able to select which ones we want to play. Make it easier than hoping for RNG to work. I don't know. I'm almost thinking this either goes in fun bad or tough sell. And I'm not really sure which. The problem is when like half the minigames aren't fun, you know? So maybe it goes in tough sell by that metric alone. Alright, so we got a water slide minigame. And this one's a little cheeky. You'd say tough sell. If it wasn't for The Simpsons, it would basically be impossible to argue for, yeah. Minigame standards were different. Well, again, this is, I mean, we're talking about modern standards. How does the game fare now? Is it worth playing now? That's what I'm worried about. You're thinking tough sell? I'm kind of thinking tough sell. If you're a mega Simpsons fan, might be worth checking out. Otherwise, probably a pass. Bro, yeah, I don't know how a game like Toy Story, I don't get how a game like Toy Story comes out with its difficulty. This is pretty unique. I mean, yeah, it's, well, I mean, again, half the minigames suck dog water though, so like for every unique idea, you know, it's one step forward and like 2 steps back. So like, say this tunnel is one of the better sequences, but if it were, say, like a space flyer with the same gameplay, it'd be considered bad, right? Let's do, what have we not done here? Let's get the pig one out of the way. I'll just play a little bit of the pig one. Toy Story made you mad as a kid? I think that's valid. I think that's valid.
Oink, oink, oink.
Flawed game, good ideas, just not executed right. I haven't done the tomato one yet. No, I still gotta do the tomato one. What's the other one? And the dino one. Yeah, the tomato one's pretty tough. It's definitely unintuitive is a good word. To be honest, Simpsons games are mostly crap. Like going back to Hit and Run is kind of boring. Bro, I love Hit and Run. Hit and Run's like one of the few worth playing. That and the arcade game. Yeah, I wouldn't call it boring. Oh my gosh, Starsky, dude, thank you for the 30 packs. Bro, coming out swinging with the booster box. Thank you, man. How's it going, dude? Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Well, Saturday at this point. Simpsons Crazy Taxi clone's fun. Yeah, but it's like, it's a direct rip-off of Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I think it's fine for what it is, but I don't call it like, it's not a must-play. I feel like if you're a Simpsons fan, the Konami arcade game is a must-play. I do think, honestly, Hit and Run is a must-play. And maybe, yeah, maybe the movie game. Maybe the Simpsons game. Possibly. But yeah, other than that. Yo, Legendary, let's go. Yeah, Starsky, I'll get you some spins here in a sec. Alright, I think we've seen enough of this one. Right, exactly. Hit and Run. It's if you watch Ludwig, you'll know this term, but it's the yoink and twist. Right? Instead of just outright stealing, it's like you basically you steal, but you change something to make it unique. I feel like Hit and Run is like the perfect video game example of a yoink and twist. Just find it boring now. I mean, I guess if you're not into like mission-based driving games, that's fair. But yeah, that's definitely a hot take. A lot of people consider that one of the best. I definitely do. There we go.
Oink.
Oink. What about the Simpsons movie game? That one's a bit of a mixed bag. Overall, I think it's worth playing. I don't know, I think it's a little long in the tooth. I think on some level it tries to do a little too much.
Oink.
But it's definitely one of the better ones. I think that anybody that's a Simpsons fan, it's definitely worth playing. Definitely worth playing. Right, I'm gonna die on purpose here. So we got the tomato game and the dino game. Just want to get a little bit of footage of each. Then I'll get you some spins, Starsky. Dude, thank you again for the freaking booster box. Let me at least get you, I can get you a topper now. Yeah, I wish the Simpsons arcade game had like a really solid modern re-release reissue. How that hasn't happened, I don't know. Can we do the dinosaur one? Oh shit, where'd it put me? Back, I'm not doing more pig shit. Yeah, we'll do the dino one than the tomato throwing one. Do I like Toe Jam and Earl? I love Toe Jam and Earl, but I find that streaming them, people aren't that into them, which bums me out. But yeah, I like Toe Jam and Earl a lot. I love that whole franchise. In fact, I've thought about making a YouTube video covering the whole franchise. Felt accomplished last night. You can edit the code in a browser for CloudFront. That's nerdy beyond my comprehension. It's because they're kind of slow, Dino, which once people told me that, I kind of saw what they were saying. It's honestly kind of a fair critique of the games. I personally really like the first game, as well as the third game. I think Back in the Groove is also just like a really great reimagining of the first one. 2 is a little weird, just because it isn't really ToeJam and Earl to me. It's like, oh, ToeJam and Earl characters, but just like standard 2D platformer. Dude, the fact that his neck is so long is so cursed here. It's so cursed. This is one of the mini games I've gotten further into. I've actually beaten the motorcycle mini game as well as the slide. Shit. This one I've gotten close to finishing, but not quite. The tomato one I've also gotten close to finishing, but not quite. The pig and the baby ones are just fucking brutal. I don't think I've ever gotten close on either of those. Yeah. I was supposed to go the other way. Got 3 on Xbox? Yeah, I've got a couple copies of 3 on Xbox, actually. Because I got a complete copy, and then I found one that was like an ex-Hollywood video rental, which I definitely wanted, because I used to rent that game from Hollywood Video. And actually, interestingly, the Hollywood Video one has like an alt cover art that's not the final cover art, which is kind of cool. Damn it, dude. Yeah, I think playing this has convinced me this is a tough sell kind of game. I wouldn't even call it fun bad. It's like, listen, you might like a couple of these mini games, and if you're a Simpsons fan, it might be worth checking out, but otherwise, I don't know, fam. Hey! Krusty going ham. I don't remember Marge being placed down there in the Genesis version. But the fan service. Yeah, all the Simpsons games have fan service. That was like a baseline minimum you needed to meet. In fact, most only get the fan service part right. That's usually the only part they get. All right, let me do a little bit of the tomato throwing one, because that one's actually pretty good. And then, assuming Starsky's still here, I'll do some bonus wheel spins. So yeah, this one you throw tomatoes, and you can actually throw left and right too, but it's very hard to aim left and right. So close to getting Ralph there. Easy hit. Boom, got him. Windows 95 DOS 5. I don't think this got a PC release, actually. At least that I'm aware of. This or Genesis? The Genesis version gets the slight edge. A couple of the mini games are just better on Genesis. It's not by much, though. Oh, it was just those two? I think so, yeah. I think that's it. Eh, not quite. Let's try. I'm not gonna hit Millhouse. Dude's too fast. You can run out of tomatoes as well. I think you can hit Skinner and Crabapple, but they have to be after all the other kids have been hit, if I remember right. Got Millhouse. Oh shit, we also got Wiggum. Skinner out here twerking, actually. Eh, not quite. Need to be a little further on that. It's easy to undershoot in this. Skinner, get out of the way. Damn it, I was so close. Is it while Skinner's tying his shoes? Oh, can you hit him while he's tying his shoes? Maybe so. Oh, damn it. There we go. Got him. We got 40 seconds left. Yes. Nice. Need an emote of Skinner twerking. Skinner twerking emote. Required. Damn, we're actually... I did pretty well here. We're not that far off. Nice. We're not gonna quite get it, but man, we did well. So close. Dude, Wiggum's got eyes like he's seen some shit. Oh, nice, got him. That was actually... that was a good attempt for a first attempt that I haven't played in a while. That was pretty good. Yeah, that LJN emote, that's pretty good. Alright, Starsky, you still here? I'll get you some spins. Gotta taste the rainbow. Embrace the rainbow. Alright. Some bonus wheel spins. Let's go. Dude, Starsky, thank you again. Alright. 3 spins. Here we go. Embrace the rainbow, respect the rainbow. Skittles needs to buy up LJN. They need to acquire that brand. They could release old LJN games with Skittles. All right, let's see. Spin number 1. That is gonna be a time wheel spin, unless you'd like to wedge above or below. Playing I needed to play NES games, because Friday the 13th and Jaws were underrated. Ages ago, eons ago. Truly. Going for the wedge below. Alright, going for the time card pack. Let me get you that. There you go, Starsky. Alright. Go for another one. Spin number 2 with 3. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how this 100 games list goes. I might be tempted to do with more consoles in the future, but I'm like, this one's already more of a massive undertaking than I was expecting. All right, that second spin is gonna be 2 free audio card packs. I'm like, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. It's up to you, Starsky. Yeah, we were talking about the other day. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. We were talking about the idea of doing like 100 best, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't be as useful to people, right? Because I feel like a lot of the best, especially on like Super Nintendo, NES, You know, I feel like a lot of the best well-known games, it's too easy on Super Nintendo. Well, also just everybody has like the same list of like the 50 or 100 best games. I think it would be more useful to people if we did like a obscure, you know, hidden gems type video instead. I feel like that would be more actually useful for people. Whereas worst is always useful because it's like, okay, games to steer clear from. You know? All right. Oh, there's 2 audio card packs. My bad. There we go. All right, one more spin. Here we go. Last spin. Yeah, I think an underrated would be better. And this 100 is gonna be interesting, right? Because the hidden Garbo. Because there's some on this list that, like, you know, the few that are fun bad, I might actually recommend to people. So you kind of get a microcosm of like games worth playing and not in the same list, which is kind of fascinating. All right, that is going to be a free roulette pack for the last spin. Forgot Lenny ate the last donut. Dow. Oh well. I know Homer J. Christopher Watkins Simpson's gonna forgive him anyway. Fox Hunt. Freaking Fox Hunt. Doesn't have to be good to be fun. It's true. It's true. And if you're only worried about ever playing good games, I think you're gonna miss out on some interesting ones. Alright. There you go, Starsky. Thank you again. Freaking booster box, amazing. Okay, we're gonna get back to this. I think I'm gonna try. I kind of want to get this tomato throwing one. I feel like we were really close. Bro, rapid fire. Crushing it. AVGN's not any of our dads. Yeah, not that we know of, right? Nice, dude. I'm fucking crushing it. Holy smokes. That's gonna take too long. Alright, Millhouse is my next target. No, I went too early. Slightly too early. That was too late. Jokingly say respect the rainbow. I can assure you Mance is not joking. I can assure you. Mance is dead serious, because there are some good LJN games that deserve respect. Yeah, there's a lot of LJN shit, but there's some bangers. There's some bangers that people miss because they're just like, they write off everything LJN is like automatically terrible, which is really kind of a mistake. Oh, I thought I was gonna get the kid with the backpack there. So close. We got 60 more seconds. Yo, that snipe! A little too far. Shit. Once you get all the adults on screen, you know you're doing really well. Nice. All right, we got 35 seconds. Yo, wait, it ended. Oh, there's a second level? I've never seen this. I didn't know there was more than one. Yo. I had no I thought it was just the schoolyard one. Or the out front. We're in uncharted waters now. Yeah, I had no idea this one existed. Dude, I always thought it was just the one screen. Okay, it would help if I actually could hit these. You've never seen I don't think I've seen anyone stream this one. Now it's eggs instead of tomato. Yeah, just for the sake of changing it. Man, I'm just shooting too high. This one's a lot harder for me for some reason. What's next? A bag of dog waste? Just fling poo. I'm gonna run out of eggs here at this rate. Come on, man. I'm like always guessing short here. There we go. That's gotta be one. There we go. Okay, we at least got somebody. Damn, some of them move fast. Oh, how did that not hit any of them? Thought for sure that was a good one. This is an egg-citing turn of events. Damn right. Oh my god. This shit's impossible though. I don't know why this one is giving me so much more trouble than the last. I was cracked at the tomato one. Now I can't play this one to save my life. I have 2 eggs. Make that 1 egg. Is this the worst Simpsons game, Blast? The funny thing is not even close. This is actually one of the better ones from this era. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding. It's actually one of the better ones. Alright, I'm addicted to this tomato one now. I gotta get back to the eggs. I can't believe I unlocked like another level. I had no idea. There's yet to be a better game than a hit and run. I mean, I think some would argue the Konami arcade game's better. I'm definitely a fan of hit and run though. I'm with you there. I think hit and run is the most fully fleshed out good Simpsons game. It's probably the way I'd put it. The splat sound is nice. It's a good splat. If you're gonna throw tomatoes, you need a good splat sound. Damn, Wiggum's taking his sweet ass time, man. The Simpsons game, yeah, but the Simpsons arcade isn't, it's not, I wouldn't call it fleshed out, you know? It's a very good beat 'em up. But I mean, naturally, a beat 'em up's not gonna be super fleshed out. Bro, congregation of the adults here. Okay, go about there. Oh, I was a little early. Damn it. That guy's slow. Oh, that was a good hit. That was a little late. Good effort, though. It was too short. Got him. There's just one kid left already? Dude, I'm crushing this. No, there's two, okay. But the last one's the slow kid. he's easier to hit. Easier to hit. I may have meant harder to hit. He's almost too slow. I'm more dialed into the faster ones. Skinner's out here literally asking for it, honestly. Yo, actually the kid is so slow, I might run out of time first. Okay, I'm gonna wait till he's on the pavement.
Oh, no.
And I hit Crabapple. Shit. Game over. Alright, damn, I have one kid left. We were almost back to the egg. Alright, I'm gonna do one more attempt. And then I think we'll probably call it. Again, I think there's most likely gonna be a marathon tomorrow because we gotta get through more of these games. I don't think we'll get through all. Well, I guess it depends on how long we go. I don't think we'll get through all of them, but I'm gonna try and get through a ton of them. Oh, nice. That one counted. I wasn't sure it was going to. Yeah, I think the fact that there's a couple mini games here that capture my attention probably means this is a tough sell. Just because there's a couple others that are really just fucking awful. This is pretty good gameplay. I think so. Yeah. The problem is it's bogged down by 3 or 4 other mini games that are just like genuinely not good. If all the mini games were of this caliber and this quality, I'd probably say it doesn't deserve to be on the list, but there's just one too many bad ones. Nelson needs to visit a dentist. The grill's looking a little rough. Yo, Skinner, get out of the way. Is there a story to this game? No. I think the story is Bart's throwing tomatoes here. That's all you need to know. Okay, we have 60 whole seconds. Does getting good at this game mean learning to throw left and right as well? I mean, I've gone through this first stage without needing to. I don't think that's required. It probably helps, but I don't think it's something you need to do. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, that was close. Yeah, it's a minigame compilation. Yeah, there's 6 minigames. I got 40 seconds to get Ralph. We're fine. The angle shots are a lot harder. They're a lot harder. Oh my god. Don't hit Crabapple. 20 seconds. Looks like a flash. Well, flash game before flash. Wiggum, no. Oh my god, dude. God damn it. Yes! Got him. Alright. Wait, there's another kid? Get out of here. Fucking sniped him. There we go. Okay, that was close. I almost didn't have it. Alright, let's see if I can actually get through the egg one now. This one, for some reason, is a lot harder for me to gauge. You'd think it would be easier with the lines on the ground. But it's not. How am I still coming up short on that? Are the physics of the eggs different? Maybe that's what it is. That might be exactly what it is. I'm trying to throw them like they're still the tomatoes, and they're not the tomatoes. They need more wind. Yeah, they don't go as far. So close. Nice. So close. Then they're weaving? Oh, they are. Yeah, they're not just moving left and right. They're actually moving. They're moving on the Z-axis. Or the X-axis? Whichever axis. Yeah, they're coming closer and further away. We are doing better this time. Whichever act is it Z? Oh yeah, it would be Z. Yeah, Z is the depth axis. Oh fuck, I hit Willie. I think that's instant game over. Alright. Z axis, good band name. Great band name. Where does Virtual Bart go? I think I've talked myself into putting it into Tough Cell. I think that's a fair, accurate spot for it. The question is where in Tough Cell? I think, man, maybe above Mega Man Soccer. I feel like Mega Man Soccer is my litmus test. Like, do I like it more or less than Mega Man Soccer? Boom. I think I would rather play Home Alone overall. I think I'd rather play Double Dragon 5 overall. You think between Mega Man and James Pond? The problem with Mega Man is that like it has one mode of operation and it's weak. Whereas Virtual Bart has 6 mini games and like half of them are good and half of them are bad. Yeah, I think I'd rather play Home Alone. You take this over Home Alone? But when you have to avoid half the game, that's the problem. That's the problem. When 3 of the mini games I like actively dread playing, right? The fact that it's mini games makes it a lot harder. Whereas Home Alone has 1 game mode and it's decent. Are you forced to play the crappy half? I mean, if you're trying to beat the game, actually, yes, because it's RNG, which mini game you get. So yes, you are forced to play the crappy half. You actually are. Billiam, it's better than Bart's Nightmare. We haven't gotten to Bart's Nightmare yet. I haven't gotten the Itchy and Scratchy game yet either. Yeah, if you could choose which mini games to play, maybe it would be more like here. But I think as is, it's right smack dab in the middle of Tough Cell. I think that's where it's gonna go. All right, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. Really appreciate it. This has been a lot of fun. I feel like energy's been reinvigorated with these last couple streams. I think I'm gonna try and do a marathon today. And we're gonna try and get through just as many as we can, because there's still a lot more to get through. So that'll likely happen tonight. It has been fun. It has been fun, and I can't wait to actually get the final proper video together. I think it's gonna be fantastic. Shark is playing Gex. I feel like we have to rate him. He's playing Gex Enter the Gecko, doing the retro achievements. I'll be honest, the one Gex game I actually like of the trilogy. So we'll see how he's doing. He's 25 achievements in. Yeah, Gexconius. Yeah, honestly. Hashtag Gexconius. Alright, we're gonna raid Sark. Couple things before we go. Also, check out the YouTube if you haven't yet. New video just went up today. It's all about Japanese PS2 Simple Series games. Covers a lot of what's available in that franchise. If you haven't seen it, I would love for you to watch it and give me some feedback, some comments. Hopefully you like it. We're on that YouTube. We did hit over 1,000 subs in the last week. So, really excited for the future of the YouTube channel. This whole SNES project will end up as a video on the YouTube channel as well. So look forward to that. But yeah, we're going to raid Sark. Have a great night, everybody. See y'all very soon. Take care.